No recording.
Hi, Craig.
Why was he so...
You forgot to turn him down again?
Yeah, well, I do turn him down, but I'm not on my normal... I'm not on the app, I'm using the web browser.
Don't
fair.
turn down Craig. He's a
See, I don't
fair
think that's
he's a
worth-
fair guy. He
fair
deserves a
good.
chance.
So, last we left off, weeks ago, you all escaped the slime hallway. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. No one died. Stan got close.
Avandra did not.
Avandra
Yeah,
did
you
not.
fucking untouched whore.
You all attempted to rescue an owlbear, which the slime monster devoured and turned into a new head. And then you all witnessed the owlbear's spirit release upon the destruction of the slime monster, as well as several other spirits, one of which walked beside the owlbear into the beyond. Some of you grabbed some crazy fucking items in the hallway, and then upon exiting, you entered a cavern that was the terribly dark, damp, inside area of a mountain that you can tell isn't part of the castle itself, but is what the castle crashed into. There, Voss met a tree named Willow, who, after being politely spoken to for quite some time and having some crazy fucking creepy-ass things to say, turned out to be a pretty nice lady and a very giving tree, and handed over the circlet that was in her branches.
Boo!
Oh,
Boo!
You
dang.
guys laugh, but that's literally all she
I can't believe you guys didn't get the joke while it was happening.
No, I kind of did.
Voss,
I
you
might be a
received
little
the
dumb
circlet.
because I still don't get it.
Have you ever read The Giving Tree, Sierra?
Oh!
You're so beautiful, my love.
Thank you.
I'm
even
so
trying to be
glad
dumb.
Craig was
It's
here
just-
to record
it's
that.
happening.
No, it's okay. I understand.
Voss, you received a circlet from the tree, and then upon actually taking a look around this cavern, Keith recollected some mushrooms. Others of you explored around, and eventually you all found a ladder leading off into the darkness down below. You followed this ladder all the way down, and you found a storage room that was rather old and decrepit, in which you all collected some paintings for Avandra, as well as a book. That is sort of, I will say actually Avandra collected these items while you were not here, Matt, because Voss attempted to touch one item that was decrepit and decaying, and Avandra slapped his hand out of the way and put on gloves and picked it up.
Right.
Oh yeah, we were gonna
It felt
go
right.
through it with.
We were gonna go through it with Matt. We forgot,
but you've been busy,
That's
so
fine.
and then we forgot.
I worked for 11 days straight.
Yeah. So you
Too
have some
long.
items. We will go over them with you at some point. You don't really have the time to go over them right now anyway, the way you would want to.
That's fair.
You all found a secret trapdoor in this secret room, and then followed that trapdoor down a different ladder, which led you into another part of a sort of basement cavern area that was a little different than the cavern up above, in which there was a giant statue gravestone covered in coin and thingamabobs aplenty, at which point you all went, that's probably giant stuff, and you said, we're not gonna touch that, and you left.
What if I just teleport them so they can see?
Yeah,
let's let Matt see that part, actually.
I'm traveling with the party.
So proud that you guys did not touch a thing without Avandra's.
So they did not touch
voice
anything
around.
in this room, Matt.
Ooh. 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 Hola.
Literally every other one of our parties would have done that.
I do.
Everything else they have touched though.
Oh, fucking Balin would have been throwing shit in his bag. Good God.
Yeah.
And that's why Balin's not here.
Yeah. That's cool.
Oh, we're so glad we didn't
Balin
bring
might have been
anyone.
content from looting the first room we found, though.
No.
Oh no.
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 Maybe this Balin. Not my Balin.
No.
Not this
No.
Balin
No.
either, love. No. Alright. So you all were smart enough to realize that the giant writing on this giant tombstone said, "This is this guy's grave." Good on you. Avandra, you would have just read it.
Sorry, I'm very interested by Voss being in a corner of reality that he should not be in.
Us! Not again!
I'm Spaceman.
He keeps
Master of
doing this to me.
space.
And then if we want to... Oh, Kiki's gone now. I can go ahead and teleport all of us to the other room. We'll take the backwards route. Travel level with party.
You said that there was giant writing. Did we get
Yes.
that translated, or?
If you wanted to translate it, you're more than welcome to. It just says, I need Kiki to tell me the name of it, but it just said... Is everyone actually here, or did it fuck up?
We're in a small box
Yes.
with things on a table.
Yes. That's where you should be, because I just teleported you there by accident, but it's fine. This was the
That's where
room
you
that led
should be,
to...
'cause yes, I made that mistake.
Gotcha. This is where we're supposed to be.
Yeah. So in the other room, since you're not going to touch anything, you don't have to be right in front of it. There is an epitaph on the giant statuesque stone, which in giant, which you can read because of your eyes of the runekeeper, says, "There lies the mortal remains of," and then the giant's husband's name that she said, "whose heart will beat forever in the walls of this castle."
Yorvog.
I believe all I got from that was the names, correct?
Yes, you only got the name.
Okay.
His name Yorvog.
His name Yorvog.
Can I join everyone?
Yeah, you could. I believe it was this. It's the trapdoor over here, boss.
Da-da-da.
Okay.
And then Matt, this is the room. Oh my God, everyone's in different rooms now.
Well,
Matt, this is the room
Alright.
where they found the paintings as well as the book that is now in your
Gotcha.
possession.
Gotcha.
Which the paintings were removed from their frames, which were already damaged, and the paintings rolled up and placed near.
Gotcha.
I'm
Okay.
gonna
Hi,
travel
Rash.
all.
You having fun with your little wheelbarrow there? Oh, nope. Goodbye.
I'm sending you into the Shadow Realm. Goodbye.
Oh, thank God, finally.
And everyone can travel through. This is the cavern that they saw, Matt, where Willow is in the top upper corner or
Well,
top
I'd love
middle.
to be able to walk
no.
through the invisible wall in front of me. Oh, there's Kiki.
No, you don't need to.
Ah,
Okay.
I see. Tree.
Yeah. And
Wow,
there's fake
with a
T3 over there.
Singular lamp. Or
That's because
torch.
Boss gave her a torch so she could have some light. But yeah, and then you all ended up in confirmed travel all.
Gave her light, gave her water, gave her a hug. I got a free hat out of it.
And then everyone ended up here in this castle
How did
courtyard.
you get outside the bounds?
He started there too, which is really awesome.
He
Nope,
was
there goes
so
Vera.
far out of it.
Vera, please. Back over here. Okay.
I will not.
Okay, fine. You all ended up in the castle courtyard, where Rash and Vera and Avandra, you did not get to roll for it at the time. If you would like to make a religion check, you're more than welcome to.
Oh, fucking hell. Let's see how terrible this goes.
This place has been pissed me off.
Religion. +3. 21.
Fantastic. You all three of our holy people were able to realize that a hallow spell has been placed on this courtyard, and therefore many sorts of undead fiend not enter here. So it is probably the safest place in the entire dungeon you found so far, and therefore a safe place for a long rest, especially because the exit at the very bottom of this area is blocked by many, many heavy stones. It will likely take a couple hours of solid work in order to pull them down anyway, so people can take shifts pulling stones down while they're keeping watch, and then, get their sleep in the meantime. With all that being said...
Wait, so you mean Avandra got to go into a ruin and now she gets to personally excavate it? best day ever.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Lower
Andre,
cough
went from
vibes are
slapping
strong with this
everyone's
one.
hands.
Oh,
Now,
uh,
excavate.
I believe the other thing that you found in this courtyard so far is that the fountain on the left-hand side over there does still have crystal clear water. It is safe for drinking, based on all of the checks everyone made. Which does make sense with the Hallow spell. Sometimes shit like that happens for hallowed ground.
No.
Not to mention all the fun little bugs that are all over the place, just glowing and shit.
They're just vibing. They're having a good
Mm.
time. Don't diss my decor skills.
I'm not... What makes you think I'm dissing?
I feel offended, that's what.
Jesus.
Oh, with that being said,
There's a bee.
there's
There's a bee!
There's a bee! With that being said, you all took a little bit of time. Stefan, even in his injured state, was able to help set up a small makeshift camp so that there are some bedrolls and tents set up so that everyone can take their rests alongside there.
Fuck out of the way of the bee.
Right. So, with that being said, what are you all up to? As you have just finished setting up camp for your long rest.
Bee.
Yvonne just stares longingly at a bee across the room. Stefan, did you put the bee down?
I did.
Where is it?
I put it behind a statue by accident, so it's gone forever.
I'm putting a new bee in.
No, I can
Did
find
I?
him. Hold on.
Oh
There
no.
you
I can fix him.
There's an NPC version?
An NPC.
There's an NPC version of the bumblebee.
Guys, there's a bee? Oh no,
There's a bee?
I have the little one.
Oh. Okay.
Mm,
Yeah, that's just.
Oh, Voss is
Sir, get out of there.
sideways.
Boss is taking a nap.
Well,
I fixed now there's a couple extra bumblebees, but it's fine.
I think,
They deserve it.
I think Avandra will probably be the one to start chipping away at this.
Be the one?
No.
It's going to be the one who starts chipping away at this mess of boulders, considering she's the one least affected by everything that's happened so
Yeah,
far.
that's fair. Dan has sort of taken up a position sitting down over by the tent over here and is just getting ready to meditate eventually.
Vera's coming over and like dabbing his wound.
Alright,
I was gonna
alright.
say, does anyone
Not
need
necessary,
any
really.
sort of advanced
It
medical
is.
aid before we bed down?
This one.
No, don't.
Yes, he does.
He very much does.
Okay.
Just hear a resounding clang as Avandra finally gets to use her mining pick.
Oh, you've been holding that for so many years.
Oh, so long.
So long.
I am a Vandre and I'm digging a hole.
Why is
Big,
it so
big
large? Why did you zoom in so much on the bee?
Everything will be fine.
What's
I
all this
just
buzz
wanna
about?
be okay.
This bee?
Avandra, can I get yeah, let's just do a general like athletics check to see how you do with being the first person to start hauling stone over there.
Oh yeah, let's fucking go.
How far did you have to zoom to get it that big? Holy shit.
Is it an
Lots of
immediate
go.
natural 20 for Matt?
It was close. It was a 19 for 22.
Fantastic. Yeah, Avandra, you were built for this. You're having the time of your fucking life over there.
Fucking takes off her armor, just goes down to the tank
Yeah.
top, and is just finally.
If only. I think Emerson
We
just screamed somewhere in her head.
Yeah.
In the future, just Emerson's like, hold on.
We work
Emerson,
to
are you
build
okay?
the right to work.
You look really red all of a sudden.
I don't know what happened. I feel like I'm overheating.
You should eat some water.
the hell? Yeah, maybe it's a long
Yeah.
There's a
no,
disturbance in the gaze.
You look like you're gonna faint. All right, we need some renovation quickly. TV show, HGTV,
to text her.
some water.
I should call her.
Oh no.
Put house flippers on. Put house flippers on.
The only way
This
to
is
calm
a
down
red alert.
Emerson. The only way to calm down Emerson is to put on house flippers.
Oh my god.
Get her some
Because she
sparkling water.
doesn't, even though she's very good at like fashion, if you put a fashion show on, she'll be thinking too much about the fashion. If you put a home design thing on, it's just below her wants and needs threshold. So she's
There
like,
you
oh,
go.
okay, I can just.
Get extreme makeover on the phone right now.
Right now.
It's an emergency. Get Cribs on the line.
Oh, don't watch Crib. Emerson's like, what's happening? So as you are all settling down, Avandra, you get started on pickaxing some stuff. Is anybody else going to be doing anything around before your long rests?
Before a long rest, can I?
Oh, the music got spooky all of a sudden.
Yeah, yeah, it scared me. Analyze my circlet.
How are you going to analyze your circlet?
Think about it.
He's going to stare
If
menacingly.
you'd like to make an investigation check on your circlet, or an arcana
Okay.
check on your circlet, you can make one or the other.
That is a investigation
That's-
+0, so we'll go with Arcana, which is also +0, so a 15.
So 15 on
15.
arcana.
Mhm.
You can tell that it is magical in some way, but you aren't sure yourself. You don't have a lot of magical background. You're not quite sure what the... God, what's happening over there, Kiki?
What is
You are not... Guys, what's happening on the
I'm
screen?
sorry, I'm having a good time.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
It's you. I just
Oh.
wanted to be sure. You are not sure what enchantment is on this, but you are definitely certain it's enchanted. And it, from what you know about the items,
What the fuck?
what you know
What
about
the fuck
magical
is
items,
that?
you're fairly certain this is one that you might have to attune to in order to use.
Why was
pretend
there
I
a cell
thought
phone
so.
suddenly on the
Okay,
screen?
I'm
Oh,
glad
it
I'm
wasn't
not
just
the...
my screen. Okay.
No, Kiki,
No,
it's
it was
everyone.
not.
Everything you're doing is everyone's screen.
I'm sorry, I'm experimenting.
I had a smartphone in my face and I got scared.
Technology! Ah!
Jesus.
I think that's what you've got on that Arcana check. Rash, I see you standing by Stefan. Are you here to help?
Yeah, I know Stefan and Vera got the most beat up
I'm
in
actually
that nonsense. Okay. I'll just gonna do just a basic clerical medic examination to make sure nothing's, no long lasting effects that would really hurt.
Okay. You can make a medicine check on Stefan.
Okay. Shit, my dice are over there. I was laying down for a little while, my phone charged, but what am I at? Half. That'll get me through the night till I go to bed. Where is the box of glowiness?
My microphone doesn't pick up whistling on this either.
No,
Damn
it
it.
doesn't. You
Or
can't
are you
torment
whistling
us
while you
here.
work?
No, he's doing a very specific whistle.
Damn
He's
it.
a
It
menace to
doesn't
society.
even. Yeah. Because I can do the fucking death's whistle from Puss in Boots now, so I've been doing it constantly.
Oh my fucking god. That'll be a 22 for medicine.
Okay. Okay. You
DM was not prepared for that.
I wasn't prepared for it to be that high, so he's gonna see.
Oh boy.
You take a look at Stefan, and you know this man has been through a lot this evening.
I'm sorry, Stefan. You have
he's-
lima.
Nope. You think that frat boys invented that? Think about the kind of people who live in temples in the forest. You can see that Stefan has many different, like, acid burns on his body, like most of you do. You all have some acid damage and things of that nature right now.
A little spicy, yeah.
He's a little spicy. But the odd thing that you notice is that there is a sort of, like, drying, cracked edge to, like, the corner of his eyes and nose and mouth. Like, the skin there is got some sort of necrotic energy, and it is just dried and flaking a little bit at the edges there. And because you got a 22, you remember the moment before you all entered the slime hallway where that mummy attacked, and when it blew up, Stefan and Vera were the two in the cloud of dust it expired into.
Cool. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, yeah. Do I see that on Vera at all? Or just the fan?
You do not see it on Vera at all.
Okay.
Holy paladin bullshit.
My god, it's an awesome god!
Okay,
Ron is
whatever
having
the fuck
such a
that
fun
was.
time down there.
Cool.
Whatever that was. Alright, you know what? Let's just pop a lesser restoration on that. See if
Okay.
that'll take some of the sting off.
You go ahead and you pop a lesser restoration.
Zoe. Hello.
I actually want to double check something.
I'm getting that draining feeling in my ear. I'll be right back.
Does lesser restoration get rid of mummy's rot?
I think it does.
It does not.
And I only have so much in my wheelhouse.
I know.
He's a baby.
You place a hand on Stefan and cast this spell, and you do see that some of the, like, necrotic edge to the dryness does sort of, like, fade and flake off. But there is, it almost seems like you've mitigated some damage, but it has not removed it completely.
Okay.
And Stefan watches you cast lesser restoration on him, and, like, looks from your hand to your face and goes, "What is it this time?" Because, of course, there's something this time. What is it this time?
Whatever you breathed in from that mummy. Some bad necrotic energy in you.
You got the mummy cuties.
Oh, don't start calling it mummy cooties.
Too late.
Yeah. He says mummy cooties, and then you just hear a very resounding crack of
ting 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 ting
on stone. Continues.
Well, I'd ask our resident expert on desert environments if she wouldn't mind helping out with that, but she's busy, so... Am I dying currently?
You're always dying, Stefan. It's
Yeah,
very
I know,
worrisome.
very slowly. It's fine.
Very consistently, too.
I am nothing if not consistent.
Just keep an eye on it.
Cool.
Thanks, Doc.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I kind of mitigated it a little bit, but that's...
No, listen, I appreciate it. I'm sure by the time we get back, Lorelai will have something for it. It's fine.
One day she might not be able to save you, and that is the day that worries me most.
I've lived far past when I should have. I don't think that's really...
We know.
Alright, well, that's a little dark.
He's He's very susceptible to hazards. It's not like there's occupational hazards. He is the occupational hazard.
There's occupational hazards.
It's being within 10 feet of you on any mission.
I'm going to keep your anniversary present.
Damn.
Fear's computing.
If you all look, you can see that Stefan is sort of like smugly looking off into space because he knows she's computing.
It's not for like another month.
I think we're going to have another job together before a month's out.
I mean, it's not impossible.
It's improbable.
There's always messages.
Give you a present? Or a message?
Yeah, with one of your birds, like a tweet.
I don't know. you sort of watch as Stefan like reaches into the bag he's kept at his side and pulls out like a little velvet pouch, and sort of like hefts the weight of the thing that's in it. And is like, I don't know that any of the birds could get this there without either plummeting to the ground or dropping it. So I guess I will just have to hold on to it.
That's alright, I'll just hold on to mine.
Or
Mine for you.
right?
That's
Or
all. Or what?
I'm not going to say that this isn't a worser situation than I thought we'd be in, but this could be useful. I could give it to you now as a loaner.
Do I need a library card? The last time you loaned something to me, you stamped on a notepad when you loaned it to me, and
That's
exactly
because
30 days later, you asked for it back, and then charged me 3 wild berries when I couldn't bring it back on time.
That's because it belonged to the temple, not to me.
You're the only one in the I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop.
Alright, fine. Listen, I went into town.
Now that's rich.
What? What's rich?
You went into town. The person who would rather sew his own patches with deer's hide than go to get some cloth.
As much as I enjoy a lover's spat as anyone else, and Vandra's just turned around, stopped everything that she's been doing, and is just staring at the two of them. Please fast forward to the point so we don't have to listen to more.
Point is, you need to sleep. Get that thing taken care of. With your eyes.
Fine.
Your
Fine.
face.
Fine. Since you and your mother are yelling at me, I will.
Not my mother.
Might as well be.
Well, I feel like that'd be awkward.
It would be terribly awkward.
At this point? I guess so.
Vandra just blank face staring at the two of them. Pickaxe over the shoulder.
Alright, before I get hit with that, Stefan
Old enough
holds
to be my
out.
grandmother, I guess.
Stefan sort of reaches up with one long arm, like grabs Vera's hand and like puts the pouch into her hand and holds her hands there for a second and goes, I did go into town because I needed a silversmith. I had an idea, and I can admit that there's nothing in nature as blue as your eyes. No creature with eyes is keen. So I needed a magician and a silversmith. So here.
I think you killed Kiki with that one.
Yeah.
I need to mentally recover from this moment. Hold on.
I'm just gonna.
I like to imagine that Rash is still like, why are they taking so long to give gifts?
I'm like awkwardly just.
Rash has just been standing in
I
between
didn't
the two
realize
of them
you were in there
entire
the whole time. Yes, one big happy family. Me, my wife, and my son, the goblin, who's older than me.
Me and you and you,
Me.
you and your friend Steve.
She'll take the pouch and dump it out into her other hand, very carefully.
And what slides out? A bright glint of brass with a pendant, which is a bright white enamel eye with a bright blue center.
Oh, you fucking whore.
And
Oh my god.
and brass wiring all around the edges. And as Vera sees it for the first time, Stefan says, "An extra eye for my watcher." Since I've got only one good one left of my own. What do you think? Worth watching over me a little longer?
I think I can't reach the back of my neck, so you're gonna have to help me put it on.
Then you're gonna have to get down here because I'm not standing.
Kneels down and turns around.
And you all watch as Stefan puts a very familiar eyeball around Vera's neck.
You fucking whore. God damn. Composure for Evandra. She's fucking fine. Jesus Christ.
Evandra, need a perception check?
Perception check? Well, the natural 20 that I rolled on composure was great. The 5 on perception, however.
You notice nothing.
Today's one chance only. Would you like to reverse those rolls and have Evandra lose composure, but see what she can see?
Oh,
See with her special eyes.
oh, you fuck. Oh.
We've got specials
Yes.
tonight, folks.
Yes.
Okay.
I
Evandra,
will
you are
take the natural
going
for
to...
21.
Okay.
However, she will immediately... I'm imagining that because of how they're positioned, everyone's positioned on the thing, that when Vera turns around, she's full facing Evandra.
She is.
Yeah, so that immediately, the half smile goes into a blank face, eyebrows raised. Recognition. But I will take the natural 20 on the perception check instead.
And as that recognition sets onto your features, looking at the necklace that you have grown up with that has guided your entire journey to trying to find yourself, you notice as Stefan clasps it around Vera's neck, within her eyes, there's almost like a buffering wheel of blue LEDs that just quickly rotates and then settles back into being her normal eye color. And the necklace glows in unison.
Fancy.
Wandra's gonna turn back to the rocks and keep working.
Alright, I'm going to lay down, I think. Oh! I killed her. Back.
What happened to her? She died.
Died.
Damn, you really can zoom in on that bumblebee. God damn.
You really can zoom in on the bumblebee.
That bumblebee.
I can see every pixel.
Yeah. You can zoom in like a motherfucker. Here, I can zoom in even further than before.
Enhance!
But after Stefan gifts Vera with her own jewelry, she kind of turns around to catch his hand as he's getting ready to go take a fucking nap. Goes, okay, well, that's not fair. Because my eyes can only see so far. And I need my ears for the entire picture. And she very carefully puts a gift in his hand.
The severed ear.
It's from the
This is
first
from
room.
the
You found
last
it, yeah.
person I killed.
You all watch as Stefan gently gently transfers what's in that bag into his.
And outside of the bag comes 2 silvered and with pieces of gold adornments ear cuffs that kind of radiate this very cool light, just ever so slightly. One with a feather charm and one with just a small little crystal on it. She goes, I know that the irises aren't always as private as we'd like them to be, and they do have limits. So, in case you ever need to reach me, or if you just want to talk and we can't be together, these should do the trick. I have no idea what you said.
Said thank you.
Okay. I saw the mouth, I did not hear the words.
Here you are, old man. Here's your hearing aids.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
And she gives him a quick kiss on the forehead and goes, now go to sleep.
Aww.
She gave him hearing aids. He gave her life alert.
God, I thought Balin and Blasia were the old couple.
Listen,
Were.
she's like in her 60s right now,
I
bro.
can't handle that right now, Matt. Please.
Oh.
The disappointment in me about the fact that this has ruined that relationship is like so bad.
Too soon.
No, soon
And,
enough.
I only
where
have
the
my
fuck did
AUs.
Voss go from the map?
I think he hid in a tent.
He's in the walls.
He's in the goddamn.
He's in the goddamn wall!
Alright. Which, Fan is going to go ahead and... I'm just gonna make him disappear somewhere. That'll work. Van goes ahead and is going to lay down because he has been told to, and also because he's exhausted. Thanks.
What the fuck?
Yeah! Go lay down,
I saw that, Kiki. Just Vera, just 9 degrees down, and then slide under the tent.
You got games on your phone?
Ah!
Okay, so, that
The
is
tent
Stefan
rockin'.
and Vera
No, there's
down.
Voss.
There are
There's
multiple
Voss.
tents. There's Voss, he's hiding in a wall.
Is
Vondra,
anybody helping Avandra right now? Avandra continues to slay the light. Does anybody want to assist Avandra or take watch with her for this turn?
Let's take watch of Avandra. I'll just sit by the wall. Boss is no help.
He's in the walls.
okay.
Goddamn
So,
walls.
Voss and Avandra are going to be our first watch, with Avandra handling the wall while Voss watches. You could perhaps say they are watchers on the wall. For the rest of you, are you all shush, are you all going to start your long rests?
Time.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, I should take watch because I don't have to sleep.
You do, in order to get a long rest, have to meditate for 4 hours.
Hmm.
Which is what technically Stefan and Vera are currently doing. They're not, like, sleeping. Stefan is currently, like...
Is that what they call it?
They're not gonna do anything while there's a fucking tent in the middle of a courtyard where you're all everywhere. Thanks.
Alright, a long rest then.
Years
Man
of
is so fucking
experience
injured.
years of experience at Beakeline tells me that's not what would
Yeah,
happen.
at Beakeline, sure. That's very valid. Most people at Beakeline aren't currently covered in so many acid burns and mummy rod scars that they are.
I don't know.
Well,
I don't know. I've heard
That's
some
fair,
shit.
actually.
There's that one guild that laces their drinks with cocaine, so they're about close.
He going completely 90 degrees on the steps and taking a nap there is very funny.
I'm taking a nap right here. Good night.
Alright, so, our first watch, we already rolled for how you're doing with working on the, moving stone of Andra. Can I get a
Yes.
perception check from Voss for your watch?
Receiving.
No.
That is a 23.
Long live the king.
23. Okay, perfect. I also have to ask, you said you were going to be focusing on that circlet. Are you attempting to attune to that circlet in the first hour of your watch?
Yes.
Okay. Kiki, do you want to go ahead and send that over to him for the circlet?
Yeah.
Oh god, no, the tent's on fire. The tent's on fire. Wow, that's actually really...
Yeah, it's really fun, right?
Huh.
Yeah, the light stuff in this game is fucking awesome.
Very fun.
Anyway,
Alright.
Well
with
done, game makers. Well done.
with a 23, Voss, you realize that this is a very peaceful, quiet courtyard. Not witness anything strange happening during your watch. Avandra is doing some pretty steady work behind you. The most movement that you see besides your friends who are currently either laying down to sleep or meditate or what have you, is the small, like, firefly-like bugs that are hovering around, do seem to swap places every so often, and just gently fly around, but they seem to be minding their own buggy business. They're not dealing with anything with you.
Good.
Okay. Is there going to be a second watch?
It cannot be Voss because
Sure.
Voss needs 8 hours.
Yep.
I
So,
mean,
Voss,
after the
you're
first
gonna...
4, I can watch.
Okay.
Probably with
Definitely
Stefan and yeah.
Stefan is also free after his 4-hour meditation. So he will...
Vera needs 8 hours.
Yes, Vera needs 8. So Stefan's gonna go ahead and get up. Gigi, if you want to match
I
with
will
him
wait
for
in
this.
place.
Stefan should
Okay.
probably take 8 with how close he is to death's door.
Right now, man. Long rest. Elves, you know? You know how it is.
Fair.
So I'm gonna long rest Stefan here.
Who's taking over
Voss,
for
your
Avandra?
circlet has been...
Key 3 will.
Hmm.
Your circlet has been added to your character sheet, and it is under your attunements now.
Okay.
Avandra can
Uh,
pass the
page.
pass the pick
we
over
will-
to Key 3.
Okay. We will also say this, Christian.
Please stop.
Despite the fact that you now have access to that, Boss still doesn't know what it's doing. Because you have not identified it.
That is.
So
just
you're
feel
more
warm
than
and
welcome
fuzzy.
to use its abilities, as they are passive.
Oh.
But you have no idea what it's doing to you.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay.
Uh-huh.
No comment.
When Stefan comes out to do his thing, I think that will probably be when Avandra switches out fully. Knowing that she's one of the only people that will actually be able to move the rocks very well.
Yep, Stefan's gonna match up here with... and he will watch while Key 3 works.
Does he still have the little fuckery about with his eyes?
You can make a perception check if you'd like.
Oh boy, good at those. 14?
You can see, because Rash pointed it out earlier, you can still see that drying at the edges of the mouth, nose, and eyes. Rash was able to help with it. For those of you who know what Mummy Rot does out of character, it looks like he has healed up with his rest, like he should have. However, does not look 100%.
Right.
And you can see that the drying and the cracking is starting back up again.
My turn. Places her hands on either side of his head. They'll use 5 points of lay on hands to try and get rid of a disease.
It's like you just walked up behind him. He's like, stand still.
I think Stefan actually puts his hands up like it's a mantra.
calm down. I'm trying to be helpful.
You lay on hand.
That's a first.
You're asleep. Shut the fuck up.
I know.
You're going to make a note. Make a note here. Will you do me one favor?
This one's mine now.
And make either a religion
Returning.
or a Arcana check.
Ooh, that's such a tough choice. I'm gonna have to go with Arcana for a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You are able to tap into that magical sense inside of yourself, and reach out with this radiant sort of light toward the necrotic energy that you can feel, and you do see it integrate a little bit. Once again, it has not completely gone, but much like when Rash helped out Stefan earlier, you see that it sort of like recedes back some, and it looks lighter than before.
Okay, so at this point, it's less taking care of it, and it's more prolonging his ability to not be affected by it.
Correct.
Okay. I think she'll relay that to Stefan that I don't think we have the ability to fully take care of it here, but we'll be able to keep it from progressing too far.
I appreciate it.
Well, don't want you kicking the bucket just yet, I suppose. Give him a cheeky slap on the cheek. She walks by.
No, you wouldn't have said that 20 years ago.
I barely wanted to say it then.
Go to sleep.
And she will go off to get some sleep.
Alright. Go ahead and roll me an athletics check for Key 3, Devin. If Devin is speaking, I can't hear him. If he's gone, he's gone.
Sorry.
That's cool.
Snacking.
He's in the walls.
He's snacking. So an athletics check for Key 3.
Oh boy. Thank God she has expertise in that. That's 14.
Okay. Key 3 is going to get plenty done on this wall, with the pick. Although she seems, sort of upset about having to use the pick instead of her axe.
Yeah, saw that.
And Stefan is going to keep watch. He rolled pretty well. And Stefan does not notice much more than Voss did in his first watch. At this point, Stefan can stay up. Are we going to have... There's still some people who need to sleep another few hours. There's some people who can be awake. Key 3 needs to go back to sleep, I believe.
Yes.
So Key 3 can go back to sleep. And I believe now our woken ups are going to be Ira, who has had a full 8 hours, Stefan, who only needed the 4, and Gigi, who is now done with her 4.
Yes.
I can't grab Key 3 anymore. She's stuck there.
Yeah, she lives there. Fine.
That's fine.
We're not going to be able to move her anyway.
Oh,
right.
I'm still there.
Stefan can keep watching for this section while if Vera would like to start working on the wall.
Oh, that's where Key 3 is. I didn't see her.
And Gigi, the wall has sort of dwindled down at this point from both Avandra and Key 3 eye rolls. There are a lot of smaller stones that you could assist in moving now. A lot of the bigger ones have been broken up enough that they're movable.
Have we been having them roll perception checks?
We have.
Too?
It's really just up to you when that thing happens.
Oh, it's up to me?
Yeah, that's your thing.
I thought it was your thing. Oh no, it is my thing,
God.
right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought
Is
we
this
were
when you
working
said
on a
that
different system.
Kiki's enemy number 1?
What?
Yep.
I'm always enemy number 1. Don't you get it? Anywho, athletics check for Vera.
The mummy comes back from the dead again.
That
Stefan
is the
turns
heaviest
into the mummy.
digital fucking dice I've ever heard in my life.
Well, look, you gave us a very sweet moment between the two of them. I'm like 80% certain that they're going to die at the end of this.
Okay, have to use this one for Vera. She only got an 11 because I used the heaviest digital dice there was. I heard it clunk against the side of the browser. Chip.
Oh,
Okay.
come back here. Gotcha.
Well,
During
is
this
awake
section-
right now.
Stefan, Gigi, and Vera, I believe.
Okay.
But depending on how long this goes, Stefan has rolled another 19 total for perception for this section. Everyone else is sleeping, but we are coming up on those 8 hours for our 8-hour folks. You all have learned to sleep through the steady ticking away of pickaxe on stone pretty quickly. Seeing as how most of you were exhausted, some of you were injured. Probably feels nice to get out of that armor, since you know you can't sleep in armor.
Why would you point out that fact right now? That's such
Why
an
would I?
interesting point to
I don't
point
like
out.
you.
On hallowed ground, what could happen?
Quite a fucking lot. There's still things that can go on hallowed ground.
What are you
It's not
talking
the
about?
end all. It's not the end all be all for
What are you
everything.
talking about?
I'm trying to find the thing. Distract, go!
Great, wonderful.
What was that?
Why is there
I
a
was trying to
crab?
grab this.
Actually, can I have everyone roll a d20 for me? Just a d20,
like
no
this.
modifiers.
When did
Oh
the crab
god.
appear?
Do I need to roll one for key 3 as well? Or
Yes, please.
Boy,
okay.
how's a two?
Oh, that fell right off.
A dose.
Okay. That's an 11 for Rash and 14 for key 3.
Okay. GG, boss?
Hmm?
Would you roll a d20?
Not yet. That's a straight roll.
I need to check something.
14? Alright. And then Voss? I can't hear Christian if he's speaking.
He's not.
I'll be honest, I just need to know if he's gonna get less than a 2.
Oh, fun.
I found a crab.
Oh god.
But you zoomed in so much.
Not really. I zoomed in far more with the other picture of the bee that I took.
Yes.
What am I
There it
rolling?
is. Got it. Fucking hell.
Okay, great.
Sorry.
But really quick, Avandra, with a 2.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling.
While you are asleep,
Mm-hmm.
what'd you
It's
get,
the
boss?
bag man.
What am I rolling?
Just a d20.
17.
Okay, yeah. Avandra, with a 2.
Mm-hmm.
As you lay sleeping, your hands still sort of tingling from the magic that you exerted to try and, assist this fan in his situation. Your mind is focusing on the one thing you've seen tonight that can rattle you more than any mummy, which is your own personal history laying out in front of you with no answer. And your mind is filled through your dreams with a bright blue eye. And that's it.
Okay, I can't find the entire thing.
I
only
can't find the entire thing.
I know that they come like together, but I'm having trouble finding it in the library.
Okay. You don't have to find the entire thing, it's okay.
It's fine.
We don't need it. It's fine.
Take Vera back to where we're supposed to be.
You are going to Brazil.
You've got an express one-way ticket to
Oh my god.
Brazil. All right. I have a dream about a giant eye.
Oh, it's not
Nothing
giant.
else.
It's just what you will remember from the dream is seeing the eye. Not giant,
Avandra will
just
remember
you'll see
this.
it.
There it is. I got it
Yes.
Oh, you found it?
Okay.
Okay, cool.
now. Yeah. My apologies.
You can make an insight check if you'd like.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do an insight check. I think it's gonna be very good. It's a 15.
With a 15, oh god.
That's not the thing.
With a 15, I think you can reasonably settle on the fact in your head that you do not bear any passing resemblance to either Stefan or Vera. Just because I think that would be the immediate worry in Avandra's head. You do not see their eyes reflected back in yours when you look in the mirror.
I don't think that even...
I like that it didn't immediately pop into your head, but...
Well, I think the main part about that is, at this point, Avandra, as far as she understands, she is taking the place of who her progenitor was during these specific situations, so it wouldn't have... That seems to be the understanding, considering other things that have happened around us.
A reasonable assumption.
Regardless, fuck you, bastard man. And you, bastard woman.
So, bastard woman.
Me, bastard.
What do our beginning to wake up people notice?
Good morning, Intrepid Adventurers.
Good morning, Intrepid Heroes. What are you noticing?
Hold on, I gotta set the mood.
Oh, there was a crab. I didn't see 10 minutes ago.
There was a crab you didn't see.
I actually gotta be right back real quick.
Oh.
Not a problem. So how does it feel having the first time of actually being necessary to take watch in this game? This is the only time you've ever had to.
I think this is the first time you guys have taken watch.
Perfectly fine for Ash. I slept like a baby.
Didn't we take watch on the boat?
I don't know that you took watch. You guys took a rest on the boat.
What the fuck was that?
What was that? Weird.
The drums of war are upon us.
He's just fucking passed out on the ground, basically.
She's fucking blackout drunk.
Hold on, I got her. Just drag her by the ankles. It is still once again funny the fact that Team Tiny is taller than Vox Machina Team Tiny.
Yeah.
James, the document. That's in Feiyu folder. For your person. Cool.
Yeah, it's in miscellaneous, I believe.
That's what I thought. Cool. Crab.
Crab.
I find it so funny. I literally said crab and I just randomly threw a crab on the map to see if anyone would notice, and it took you guys 10 minutes.
There was stuff happening.
It's very funny. Crab. He makes his way downtown.
Hi, crab.
Crab.
You do see a crab, like, funnel its way out of the fountain.
Just crawls up the fountain, crawls down. Scurries across.
Ow! Oh.
I mimic the crab.
Crab. Click, 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 click. Woo!
What?
Whoa!
Gotcha. Oh, let me go ahead and...
I'm stupid excited for bullshit.
Yeah.
Cheers.
I have updated the fans to reflect his current max hit points. There we go. You guys have taken away a lot of the damage that Mummy Rot could have done to that man.
Good. Excellent.
Between the two of you. Because there's like 3 effects that Mummy Rot has, so I just decided, oh, you've removed one effect, and I rolled for which one. And then Avandra removed another effect, so now he's got 1 effect left. We're so excited about this.
I like killing my players.
I know.
And other people's players, apparently.
If you strike me down now, I'll only be memeier than I was before.
Huh. Maybe I want you to meme. Maybe I want you to try.
I don't know. I think Rash did a pretty good job with the owlbear.
Yeah.
Hamster ball.
And now I have that back.
Yes, hamster ball back.
He has Hamster Ball back. Which,
as well as some other fuck shit.
Yeah, did you change up your spells?
I did not. I forgot I could do
Do
that.
remember, if you
Please,
change your
as a
spells
cleric,
on a long rest,
you're
please
welcome.
change your spells.
Now you know what kind of things are in this dungeon, so it might be
I
worth
think the only
changing
two
some
who
spells.
can do that are
Clerics and druids, I
Rash and
think.
Gigi.
Oh yeah, artificers too, yeah.
Yep. Funny enough, Hamster Ball is always prepared.
Yeah, I know.
I have
Damn.
2 spells always prepared.
But I will say,
Fourth
as
level.
of this long rest, you now have access to that new ability.
Cool. Okay.
You are fully functional.
Alright, let's see. Let's take...
Actually, you know what? Avandra's not up. I could do the thing.
Well, they're all waking up now. I figured we'd let them
Okay.
waking up. Summon him again.
Bones. You trade your bones for this? I eat your bones. Trade your bones for this.
Swap that out. Don't think Rash should use that one.
If I just become a VTuber, but instead of using like any program, I just do this in front of my face the entire time.
It would be very impressive to watch you do that and somehow play a video game at the same time.
Pre-recorded
Considering
footage.
you need both of your hands to play a video game, and I'm pretty sure you're using both of your hands for that.
I might
And
be.
he was. Ah! Jeffy's ear is broke.
Yes,
I'll
I know.
take that. I forgot I always have sending prepared too. Peace Domain gets some weird shit.
It's true.
Well, we're gonna take that one out too.
Ear.
I've been thinking about it. I don't know what to do about Clem moving forward with levels if we eventually level further. Because now I'm like,
We will.
are they going to be obsessed with doing more paladin stuff, or are they going to like want more fighter stuff? It's like
Double-edged
half
sword.
dozen one, half dozen the other. They should get a double-edged sword, except they're never giving up the sword they have right now. So
No. We just sharpen the other end, and then it becomes a double-edged sword.
an option. I don't think a gross
But
would
first,
mind
we
that.
figured out this hair situation because the drab is not doing it for me. We need to add
Is
some
it-
vavoom.
Really drab?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, I agree, but it sucks to hear.
There is no life to it. It is A, dry as shit, and B, like, is boring. It's dead in both senses.
You're probably right that their hair is dry as shit.
It is. You go through a desert?
No. Mostly trees.
Feels like it. Oh, that's why there's a caterpillar in here.
So anyway, I was thinking. Entire party walks in. Only one party walks out. One of the party.
There you go. It's like only one party walks out.
Nope, like you said, one party walks in, one party walks out. Perfect sign.
This is the front party in the back.
Oh, so you better hope there's not another party in there.
That's true.
Yeah, it'd be kind of shitty if the people you were racing against were there already.
Yeah.
Or if they happen to join you.
Don't suck, huh?
It would suck. Did we forget that we're on a time limit? Oopsies.
No, they've been very
Yeah.
certain about the time limit, but they did have a giant wall of rock in front of them. So
They did also have an entire hallway full of slime. So
yeah.
All
been
things
through some
considered,
shit.
who we are, I think we weathered that one pretty well.
You guys did
actually.
fantastic, honestly.
I'm proud of you.
Certainly did better than the parties before you. Based on the hallway.
Let's see, I have one more. Where do I want to put it?
What kind of handles does the door to come in have?
The one you walked in through?
Yeah.
Sort of just like those handles that are bracket shaped, where you can pull them open and cut.
Are there any large sticks in this room?
There's some stone that would probably fit in there if you're trying to jam it in.
A little jam job.
Gonna lock Willow out.
I don't think Willow's gonna join us, James.
Gonna lock me out?
You do also
your heart, and
have
now
access
you're
to.
kicking me out?
You also have access to all of your torches and such. Because
Yeah.
the stone might be hard to put in there, but you can honestly throw a torch in there and it'll shove it way in. Oh?
I have 10 feet
Boss.
of rope left. Can I just tie them together?
Sure.
You could. Boss.
Yeah.
You still have Schnoodle.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Where was Schnoodle with you while you were sleeping?
Around my neck.
Around your neck?
Yeah.
I regret to inform you that you wake up and Schnoodle is gone.
Can I resummon Schnoodle?
Can you what?
Resummon Schnoodle with the egg.
How would you like to resummon Schnoodle?
Same way I did the first time.
You can open up the egg. I need you to roll me a D100.
Oh boy, what did I miss?
Boss woke
killed
up and
a
his
snake.
noodle snake was gone.
Oh.
Take my snake from me, Kiki. I will.
Listen,
come for you.
the snake was never promised. You opened the egg and a snake came out of it.
The snake was never promised.
Be sure to mark the charges on that egg after you've opened it.
Oh.
And let me know what you got.
So much better.
100.
100?
Yeah.
You got 3 zeros?
Yeah.
For real? Me
It
and James
happens,
were
Kiki.
just talking about how hard that was to get. Yeah, fuck it. You get Snoodle back.
Yeah,
The
honestly,
exact
on 100,
same.
yeah.
I cannot deny that. That's like getting a natural 20.
Okay.
Kiki was about to be
You-
like, so a dragon appears before ye.
Yeah, you open the egg and you see this light twirl out and it starts to morph and conform to take a variety of shapes. And then you just look at it and only think of Snoodle. And eventually the light draws itself taut and slim, and then 2 little wings sprout out. And much like a Pokemon coming out of evolution, the light fades and it goes Snoodle!
All of Voss's animals say their name.
He's a Pokemon trainer, actually. And you have, once again, your flying snake Schnoodle.
Every time we go into a book, everyone is playing a completely different game from the other person. Fucking Avandra's over here playing Tomb Raider. Voss is playing Pokemon.
I'm playing Surgeon Simulator almost.
Yeah. Surgeon Simulator.
I was gonna say Dragon Age, just because you're the only one dealing with like multiple people. Like,
yeah.
Key3's just playing Thief.
Keithy's
playing
playing
Skyrim.
Thief Sim. Skyrim, yeah, it's
Key3
Skyrim.
is
Keithy's playing Skyrim. And Gigi is playing
House Flipper.
House
I love
Flipper.
She's playing an idle
elevator
game.
music in her head.
She's playing an idle game.
God, hold on. There's a game that I have on my fucking wish list that's
playing
perfect.
Cookie Clicker.
I was gonna say Tank Mechanics Simulator.
Oh,
basically.
yeah. All right. So now that we have everyone back,
Boss, you tied the doors closed.
Yes.
As everybody awakens and starts to get their bearings, starts to put their armor back on if you have any, you hear doo-dum, doo-dum, as the doors you came through are trying to be opened, then pulled back, and with a little more force each time trying to open it. What would you guys like to do?
I
I love how everyone just walked out of the fucking tent.
Fuck your immersion. My door's in the halfway through it.
Fan
How
is
close
going
are we
to.
through the rocks behind us?
You're getting there. Probably about another 20 minutes of work, maybe.
Oh, Christ.
20 minutes for one person, or?
Oh, boom.
It's kind of hard to have more than 2 or 3 people work at a time, but you could probably try and get multiple people to go.
Well,
Boom.
Voss is going to post up behind this pole.
You have 60 seconds.
Bolts at the door.
Oh.
The fan's going to post up behind the tent and arrow at the door.
57,
have oil?
Who is it?
Rash, do you shout out who is it?
Yes.
You hear not a creature that you recognize.
Oh boy.
It sounds like the mix between a bear and a crocodile's hiss.
Oh boy.
A crocodile.
You now have 30 seconds.
Lace wants to see it.
Fuck, if it's
Voss
gonna take
is going to
20
go ahead and
minutes.
20
use a
seconds.
dose of that poison on on one of the bolts.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop a second level. We went through the long rest. Is the long rest?
Yes, you have
through?
long rested.
Okay. All right, just wanted to be sure.
5 seconds.
Fucking get my. I'm fucking casting a spell. Hold on. Harbor of Agathis, second level.
Okay. You do that.
Who
with
wants
that concludes
Who wants a
our
bond?
preparation time. Nothing else
You're
can be
just
done
gonna
at
have
this
to
moment.
choose Rash.
As you
Okay.
hear the
That's fair.
doors boom, boom, and the rope
Two people
around
got to
them
react.
breaks and loosens, and in walks.
The fuck is this music? What the fuck is this
Fucking
music,
okay.
Kiki? What
You
the fuck
actually
is-
hear as this strange creature enters. It just starts wobbling in, looks at all of you a bit, tugs on the reins, and this kind of clunky looking what you think is a dragon walks behind it with a large keg strapped to its back. Just lumbers around, and you hear echoing from the same storage container this music just start playing. Very festive music.
Hello?
Hello.
How are you?
How's it going?
Yeah, I think Stefan also puts his thing down.
How's it going?
All right. That
What's
door
the-
needs some oil.
Yeah.
Bring it.
What's your name?
Oh, how rude of me. My name is Raj, and this is Slodge. And you see this dragon just kind of like drip its tongue out and just this large motion kind of lick its lips, but there's an extra bit of saliva that just flings off back behind it.
What you doing here? My name's Voss.
Hello? Oh. Oh, is this an adventuring party?
Jesus Christ.
Matt, what did you roll?
Avandra's just staring in wonder at the dragon thing.
Okay, cool.
I rolled to see how fucking just
Done with this, she is.
She's oh no, I didn't need to roll for that. She's fucking done with this. I just needed to see how interested she was in the dragon, because
Gotcha.
the dragons are fucking cool, and she's just I'm so overwhelmed and underwhelmed by what just came through that door that this dragon is the coolest thing I've seen.
Right on. You guys are a group of adventurers?
Yeah.
Oh, sick. So my name's Raj, this is Slodge. We're going over to Hop Shop. You guys should come.
Hop
Who's
Shop.
what?
Hop Shop! I'm going to
Where's
see my
Hop
brother.
Shop?
It's my brother Hop, and he has a shop. And the deals never drop.
Okay.
Gotta work on it.
I would like to insight check this thing.
Are we awake?
I'm just picking up the mining pick and going back to getting rid of
Okay,
the fucking
yeah,
door.
you absolutely can do that.
With a plus
Mira
8.
is like looking over and like
That's
blinking. Looks down at the
Natural
mushrooms on the
20.
ground to see if anyone ate any of them.
With a plus 8, a 21.
21? What are you searching for in
I
Raj?
want. Is this thing like?
Oh,
What
said
does it
endless
have
frog.
any ill intent? Does it want to kill us? Is this a ploy?
You
Is he
get the
deceiving
sense.
us?
You get the sense that he is genuinely excited to have run into adventurers to advertise his brother Hop's shop.
Where the deals
You
never
even
drop.
see
Where the
on the
deals
side
never
of the
drop.
keg there is a tiny banner that like rolls down as he announces the name, and in patchwork and a variety of just like painted on letters it says, "Head to Hop Shop, the deals never drop."
Where is Hop Shop?
Oh, well, it's just over the bend and through the river and over the woods and round the corner. It's everywhere
Over the
and
woods?
nowhere.
Okay, then how do we get there?
Well, you're in luck, because it just so happened to stop over here so you can shop.
Is it that thing on the back of Sludge?
What? Oh, no. That's just my own inventory. You need a barrel of water everywhere you go, or you'll get dehydrated, ribbit.
Avandra,
Good
you are
idea.
making good work on this fucking wall. What should be 20 minutes is maybe gonna take you 5. But unfortunately, it's gonna take you 5.
How'd you get
Now, if
into
you don't
this
mind, I kind of have to get through here. But if you
room?
continue down this way, you'll eventually get to Hop Shop. I could leave
Oh.
some breadcrumbs for you if you like.
Please do.
Not a prob. Sludge! Hit the nudge! And you watch as, like, Sludge, this very, like, chunky, kind of soft-looking dragon, I want to say. It's not, like, soft as in you can touch it and it's soft, but its features are very rounded.
Is this
just
like
kind of like...
Slugma from Pokemon?
Is it what?
Hold on. Keep going.
Okay.
Kristen, I think I know where you're going. Hold on.
It just kind of reaches down and, like, knocks part of the barrel, and you see what looks like to you dog kibble just kind of starts dropping out a few pellets at a time.
How are you that fat? No, not him.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I
I'm
don't
at the slime
mind.
dragon.
Excuse me, dears.
There it is.
Have no fear. Sergeant Raj, we are here.
Gudra.
Do you only speak in rhyme?
No, but only if I got the time.
So that's a yes. Got it.
And you watch as though you still have like some rubble that might make it hard for you guys to head through just yet.
But should make
you
it
watch-
impossible for this thing to head through.
It definitely should. You watch as Raj just very gingerly walks through. I mean, Raj is maybe like 2 feet. He's about Rash's height, so he can make it through without a problem. Slodge, however, has a giant keg strapped to its back. You watch as it just kind of lazily follows through. Once again, licks its lips, saliva goes fucking flying, and starts to walk through the hole, and defying the laws of physics, just seems to vacuum through the tiny space and reappear beyond.
You know, for a story that started like a grim dark horror, you've really changed the scene here, Kiki.
You're welcome.
What?
Can't wait to find out this thing hasn't been in league with the evil forces of our government.
I'm a lich.
I'm waiting to hear that this is the guy who
missiles.
started up the Swan Council.
It's actually Grayson's great-great-great-great-grandfather.
Yeah, if you speak Slodge or Raj's name, your face just goes blank because of the magic. God
You're
damn it.
simply so perfect.
Their grand hopper.
You know, honestly, we should write down every name we hear just so we could try saying it in the real world. See if our speech gets muffled.
No, I'm angry at Devin right now. For what he just said.
I know.
Like,
What did Devin just say?
I said he's his grand hopper.
Ah, thank you. Well done.
At the idea of a store, Voss is going to help mine.
Avandra, honestly, before you can get there, Voss, Avandra, you watch this thing disappear into darkness beyond the tunnel that you have been opening up so delicately, and you finally aim your pick at one more large stone, and all of the rubble that is there crumbles to the ground in the tunnel, and you have created a hole that's an exit large enough for all of you to climb up and through and over into this tunnel beyond. Because of your natural 20.
just takes the
Devin,
pick.
you're absolutely right with your pictures there and memes. Christian, not quite Slodge. He's just round. I don't know what to tell you. Go ahead.
God.
Sorry.
I meant for Sludge.
Yeah, Slodge is the dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, it's not
he
quite.
don't look like that.
Oh, it's a slimy
Avandra,
dragon.
Think like if Toothless and a Grunkle had a baby.
What the fuck was that? I say this as someone who absolutely knows that was a fae. What the fuck was that?
I have no idea, but I want to find out. Let's go.
Okay, hold on. Did any of us eat the mushrooms in here? Because I feel like
no one ate the mushrooms.
there may be more than just this room that
I'm-
was blessed, and I'm not sure if it was a good way.
I haven't ate them, but I am holding quite a few.
From here?
From this room or like from this adventure? You have to specify.
This room.
Both.
Although if you picked some up along the adventure and ate them without telling anyone,
I
I would
haven't
be
ate
equally as
any of
concerned.
them. I just have many of them.
I'm going to pack up camp.
I'm leaving.
I want to pack up key 3 as well.
Roll her into the bedroll. He's holding the axe and you just roll her.
The axe, the other 40 weapons.
He's just resting.
In pieces!
Alright.
The crossbow, the axe, the glaive,
Your
the
way ahead
longbow.
is free. If anybody wants to take a look before we head out, you're more than welcome to.
Before we leave, I want to collect the rope and any sign that we were in this room.
Fan has packed up the majority of your camp. So far as the rest of things go ahead and give me just a survival check to see if you can cover your tracks.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, there is a large amount of boulders with pick marks in it, however.
You're not going to be able to hide those.
Yeah,
No.
but pick marks don't look fresh usually. They look like pick marks.
They also kind of just look like rocks.
Or
that have been
rocks.
chipped at.
Nature,
broken.
nature is +0, so 18 flat.
18 flat, you can pretty much cover up, at the very least, even if you can't cover up that people have been in here, because, like Avandra said, there are boulders with pick marks in them. You can cover up how recently people were in here. And especially because this area is the most lush and, like, healthy area of this dungeon you've been in, you are able to sort of, like, fold the ground in places to cover up where your bedrolls and your tents were spiked in and things like that. So you are fairly confident you're not leaving anything behind here that would tip anyone off that you in particular were here.
Nice.
I'm keeping my armor of Agathis up because that lasts for an hour.
Okay,
And
we'll keep
I
that in
am-
mind.
As a frog man.
Wait, you saw that too, right?
That
Yeah, we all saw
did
that.
in fact happen.
Okay.
You guys see, if you're continuing forward at this point.
Permission to
Ye-
press the button.
If you're going to head forward.
Yeah, you can go in and just hit T. It should teleport you. You see as you walk through this like kind of semi-collapsed hallway, just the kibble has made words on the floor that says, "Out here, go right." And then the kibble continues, like a Pac-Man trail.
Oh boy.
Now you're in here.
This is less friendly.
I think
This
I prefer
is-
this strange fey
Can
creature.
we go back and stay in there, or like?
Yeah,
Hey, Avandra, there's a sword.
Avandra saw the halberd and went for that.
Oh, the halberd. I mean, Avandra, what would you like to do about that halberd?
Yeah, go get a
Well, I
Guan
mean,
Yu.
is there anything else before getting to actual people doing things?
All right. As you all enter this area, you travel through a tunnel where the stones and the kibble mix together in an odd way to lead you forward. And as you exit, what you see is an area of trampled dirt and dust, broken columns, stone, and scattered about bones and bones and bones of creature and humanoid alike. Area is decrepit. There's dust that beats up into the air the second you walk down upon the ground, and there are some scattered weaponry. And it's pretty obvious to see that there are like claw marks and things of that nature around the area. It is deadly quiet in this area.
Okay.
Seeing the halberd.
I was gonna say, hold on.
All along the length of the handle, which reads "always prepared." Is there anything else on that halberd that is the signifier of any kind aside from the writing?
Make an investigation check.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good at those. It's a 22.
With a 22, Avandra, you take a look at this halberd and you can immediately glean that there might be something magical about it. The inscription that runs along the side of it, you can easily translate no matter what language it is in. Although it just seems to be in an older form of common, which, you know, you're comfortable around.
I've read
Despite
this before.
the boss, are you walking places that you want to be walking?
Voss said, "I saw a hole and I wanted to fly."
I'm asking, is it Voss walking around or is it Christian having fun again?
It's Voss walking around.
I think that was the wrong
Let me
answer.
finish with Avandra real quick. Avandra, the inscription... the inscription does read "always prepared," but there are other inscribed runes around. that don't translate, which makes you think that they might just be magical enchantment runes, which would mean that this is probably a like magical item of some kind.
Okay. And trying to stave off the inevitable thing that's about to happen. Can I use part of my archaeologist feature to? I know it's not an art object.
Mhm.
However, I would like to just see if I can figure out with a general idea of like, is this from this part of the empire? Is it from this part of the empire? Is it from somewhere else in the world?
This does not have any particular empire specific time dating on it that you would see. It is pre-empire, you would say. It is also covered in a thick layer of dust in this room, so it's probably been here a while on top of that. You can see that stains that are on the leather wrapped like length of the halberd are like bloodied handprints that have had so long to set into the leather that they are just permanent stains now.
Mm. Oh no.
So
Sorry, what you're saying is it's metal as fuck.
It did not read as blood at first, but upon looking at it with a concentrated eye, you're like, oh, that's not only handprints, it's blood. It's blood handprints. That's pretty fucking metal.
And then the only other question I have is, though her experience with magic classes is limited, she has been going to school for magical artifacts. So I was wondering if I could get a generalized description of the runes that she sees. Like, looking at it, is it going to explode in her hand, or are they just like, oh, these are things that will make the weapon sharper and stay sharp for longer, kind of deal?
You know what? To be fair, give me an Arcana check, but I think that's something you would be able to figure out with a roll.
Good God. 23.
All
17
right.
plus 6.
With a 23, you do see several runes that you recognize as runes that are popular to go on weaponry. So it's not like things that are found on chests and boxes and locked areas. It's things that are found on sword. This goes on shield. This goes on sharp object. Like, it's more of those standard runes.
So everything she's seen by this point does not designate if
You
I
don't
pick this
get
up, bad things will happen.
You don't get a bad things will happen read just looking at the halberd, no.
Ooh, well, in that case, the very last thing is grabbing it by the fucking top part of the handle, kicking the bottom just above the blade to flip it out, and holding it in two hands.
You are now holding a pretty metal fucking halberd. It is a
Fuck
+1
yes.
halberd. Feel free to add that to your inventory.
I fucking will.
Yeah, really quickly before I get to boss.
Uh-huh.
Make me wisdom saving throw for me.
God damn it, Avandra.
You know, I was going to detect magic before you started doing that nonsense. But
Not to worry. There is nothing to worry about. All is well. For a natural 20 for a 24 wisdom save says fuck you and your bullshit.
Okay, natural 20 for a 24. Which means you can hear immediately in your head.
Oh my fucking god.
As a whispered voice speaks as if next to your ear.
I wish I could hear the whispered voice.
I can't hear anything because I can hear Kiki's ice.
My apologies.
You can hear a whispered voice as if there was someone standing by your ear on the side where you have just like put the halberd down. And you hear a whisper, "It's coming."
And this is boss rounded the corner.
Boss, you round the corner.
That's exactly when that happens, I assume.
I'm going to go to the
Boss is
bathroom.
watching
I
you
will be
stare
right
at this
back.
thing, and he's like, "I'm gonna look around here, see what's around this corner."
Boss, you take a look. You see some claw marks. And you see
Bigger or smaller than the ones we saw earlier, the ones that belong to the owlbear.
Oh, bigger.
Oh.
Cunt fuck
Oh.
shitballs.
Okay.
Oh,
Dick and
bigger.
a fuck bastard.
You see the first sign of, I believe, human skeletal bones, because no one else had gone as far to the right yet, on your end. And you do also see the strange towers of, like, slowly sort of, like, shaking and moving, undulating thorns that are just sort of, like, moving back and forth.
Oh.
They have a very weird vibe to them.
Uh-huh. Yeah, don't go that way.
If you could mix a fungus with a thorn and make it look like it belonged in a Silent Hill game, that's where you're at with those towers.
A fungus.
A fungus, yes.
Ablatia?
Hello, I'm dying in another campaign,
Last
so
of
I'm
Us?
here now.
Don't go that way.
I would like to now cast Detect Magic before anyone else fucking does something.
Hee.
Sets off a trap, something like that.
Fine.
Cast Detect Magic. Let me double check how far Detect Magic goes.
I believe
30.
it is 30
It
foot
is a
radius.
30. It's a 30-foot radius centered on me for the next 10 minutes.
And it
Whoa.
cannot go through, I think, a foot
cannot-
of stone.
Yep, a foot of stone, an inch of metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Awesome. Great. Good to know.
So I can see stuff if there's anything buried in the surface or anything like that.
But you do automatically see that brand new halberd that Avandra is holding has a magical enchantment on it. It is School of Enchantment.
Okay.
You see that the circlet Voss is now wearing has an enchantment on it.
Okay.
You do see
The fact that he has to be secretive about what else you see is terrifying.
Hold on, Louis.
you do see that the gotcha.
You bitch.
You do see that Key 3 is now holding a staff that has an enchantment on it.
Yep.
And the axe, which has an enchantment on it, as well as a strange aura you're not quite certain of.
Yep.
You see that Vera's new necklace has an enchantment, as do Stefan's new ear.
Okay.
And then I just want to check how far out 30 feet is here.
Stefan's new ears are magic.
And that's about all you sense from where you are currently.
Okay.
If I am allowed to do another thing.
Sure.
You're not.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
Just pop a divine sense because yet another magical weapon has talked in my ear.
Go ahead and remind me what all is divine sense going to tell you.
All right. As an action, you can detect good and evil until the end of your next turn. You can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
Okay.
Essentially just a pulse.
Yeah.
You send out this pulse. And you get a dreadful sense of undead in the area. However, it's not close enough for you to figure out where it is. It's right on the cusp, so I'm not gonna give that to you.
You also feel the second you pop it, there is this instant burden almost. This presence. Evil is surrounding you.
I will say 60 feet out, each of those thorny things that Voss saw that you have not seen yet, Avandra, you can sense a whole bunch of columns of just sort of undead necromantic energy.
Hold on. Let's play this. Ready? Yeah. You did that? Yep. Don't go that way.
No. We are about to have company.
Like now, or a little bit
Soon.
from now?
This is not a good place.
Well, let's
Is this
find
the
a better
bad
place.
place?
Where are the
Avandra,
breadcrumbs leading?
Avandra, in your ear, you hear, "Bad things are coming."
Okay. She's going to attach the halberd to her back with all of her shit.
Okay.
Where are the where are the breadcrumbs going?
So
Where Voss is?
You-
By any chance?
you look around in this basically dirt floored room, and with everybody having already stepped around, you don't see the kibble path immediately. You do see over by Voss very carefully there is a small trail of kibble that has picked back up.
Okay. And they said the big kibble note that we got before entering said go to the right. Which
Yes.
going from where we came from is where okay.
Yeah,
We're
correct.
going that way. I don't want to be here.
I imagine no paying off to detect magic for either of the other swords on the ground.
No, they are just simple swords, so far as you can
Okay.
tell.
I'm gonna pick
Avandra already
this
got the
one
fun one.
up. I'm gonna pick this one up.
Okay, you can pick that up.
Oh God.
There's metal gate over here.
Why is it so big compared to
Rash, you are now holding a machete.
Oh my
Watch out!
God.
He's got a knife!
Oh my god. Andrew, did
Wait,
you
don't
pick
move,
up
Devin.
the
Devin,
halberd?
don't move.
Oh no.
Andrew, go pick that up.
What?
Oh yeah, you can pick up
sorry.
the halberd, love.
Oh,
Pick that up.
fucking hell, hold on. I'm doing a funny.
you.
He's doing funny.
You
He's
fools,
got
you
a
all-
knife! Ah, yes. I love halberd.
You can rotate it in your hand.
Why would I want to do that?
Okay.
Avandra and her new seeing eye cane.
How do I rotate it?
I believe you go. Oh, that's a problem. I believe you go to character studio, and then
Ah. That
Somewhere
makes it
here.
disappear. That makes it turn down.
oh, it's somewhere here.
Cha.
That's fine. Oh, Voss. Standing at a gate.
Is it locked?
Yeah.
Flog? Mog? Hop?
Flop.
You hear Stefan sort of like make a sound over here and go, I wouldn't yell. I wouldn't yell.
It's not a yell. It's more of a.
Oh my god, Voss, open the fucking
Yeah.
gate.
Maybe there's maybe there's a key around here, or
gonna push on the
maybe
gate.
we could just bust the lock.
I'm just going to push on the gate.
It's locked.
Give me a strength check.
I'm gonna try. If it's locked, Voss is gonna try to pick the lock with his claw. Because he's done this before on modern locks. This should be simple.
James, remind me again,
with
how
a-
tall are the
oof.
ceilings in this area?
Very.
23, 19 plus
Vera?
4.
She's in the walls.
Sorry, what was that, Christian?
19 plus 4, 23.
Yeah, you can pick this lock.
Oh, well, that was simple.
This old, sort of rusty lock makes a very loud as like Voss slips a talon in and like turns.
Do you push it open?
Push slowly.
As you push it, it gives off that horrifying creak sound of rusty metal. Let's see, who's tailing the party here? Avandra, Stefan, and Rash. Can I have perception checks?
Oh boy.
Natural 1. She is fucking.
You have such a
there is-
shiny halberd.
Natural
Natural.
20.
Natural 3. Rash gets it!
There is a lot of bad stuff in this room, and Vandra is not having a good time.
Natural
Rash.
20 for a
Stefan.
total of 23.
Rash. As the gateway creaks open, absolutely horrifying sound, by the way. As the gateway creaks open and kind of like that scratching noise kicks into your ears, you wince at it, but then you also realize as you're wincing, just happens to notice out of the corner of your eye, little flakes of dirt are rumbling and rising up, and you know for a fact that the vibration from that is not loud enough to cause it.
Guys,
Rumbling.
something
Yeah,
big's coming.
Okay,
Maybe we should
let's
go.
get inside then.
You should. And as you start to walk through, Rash, you watch as like this tiny little chicken bone flies up and fuse behind you.
Uh-oh.
Inside. In the doors.
Go.
Boss is then gonna try to relock the lock.
Make a sleight of
You
hand check.
guys here.
That's not as good. That is a 14.
It's not going.
Apologies, because I did not check these sound effects before, so I have no idea how loud or what they sound like, but we're gonna see.
Does
Just
anyone
as
have more rope?
As a note for the DMs, I am stepping outside, so.
Okay, that's fine.
Actually, I might have something that may help.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
That was a good volume.
Oh.
As you watch,
Oh.
anyone who happens to look back while running through the gate, all of the bones that you saw laid out start to whip out from the ground and fly into each other and conform into this amalgamation of a beast. And with it comes a sickening roar that then echoes into multiple.
Well,
Echoing through the
Are you still
chamber.
stepping outside, Matt?
yes, I am.
Okay.
And you see
I feel like I need to
a
join you.
chimera.
Oh, it's
Skin-
a chimera, not a bone dragon. Okay.
Oh no. Skin
It is a bone dragon.
I think that's
completely disintegrating in places, barely hanging on to that leathery look. Heads made only out of skeletons, snapping with this disgustingly green
worse.
glow
I'm
in their
okay
eye.
without this pet. We can just leave. We're okay.
Oh no.
And the
Oh,
sickening sound of bones snapping into place.
Where are those breadcrumbs going? I like breadcrumbs. Where are they?
Oh, they are going up and over.
Thank you, Vera.
Let me draw your little breadcrumbs for you.
The place up above where we came in, that's just open, right? The only gates or anything is the entryway is up to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
You'll fucking get my initiative
wait a
when I
minute,
go
Matt,
back
don't worry.
inside.
Yeah, that's fine.
Natural 1 for Voss.
A fan.
Love to see it.
He's feeling better.
Oh, fuck. Well, you did warn us many books
Son of a
ago
bitch.
about the fact how in every book
Natural
there
one
is
for Gigi.
a dragon in it.
Hey DMs, guess what Key3 got? A natural one.
Oh my god! There's
Yeah.
so many natural ones!
We got taken aback.
Hey y'all.
Key 3 is a halfling and can use halfling luck. If you want.
Yeah.
Which- The halfling luck is just free too. It's just whenever, right?
Yeah.
Whenever you roll a natural 1, you get 1 free reroll.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh.
let's.
Fucking halfling.
That's not much better. That's a 9 total.
That is much
Better
better
than
than
a
a
one.
natural one.
And it's a 14 for Ash. Yeah.
How much headspace is in this room?
A lot.
Lovely. I love to hear it. No, I don't love to hear it. Fuck.
I love that I was just
You
given a
think you
thing
got
with 10
room.
feet of range. I don't have to attune to.
Indeed.
Oh, God. I'm
Bad
gonna
things
just
are
roll my
coming.
initiative.
Paralysis.
Bad
I
things
feel
are
like we're immune
coming.
to paralysis.
Bad things are coming.
And let me pull
Oh,
up the
that was
character
cocked.
sheet here.
That was also Jesus.
Matt.
Are you so bloodthirsty that you just don't know what to roll? Is that why you rolled cocked twice in a row?
Cocked.
Cock.
It is bloodthirsty. A 19 for a dirty 20 for Avandra.
Wonderful. I'm not gonna tell you what it just rolled.
It probably rolled higher than a dirty 20.
Got a natural 20.
Yes, it did.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That it did.
Yeah, I'm finishing this fucking cigarette.
In terms
Yeah,
of
you're gonna need
halfling
it.
luck, Grayson is, from his actual campaign he was in, the only halfling I have ever played who rolled a natural 1, used halfling luck, and rolled a natural 1.
I was so afraid of that. I was so fucking afraid of that when I just did that.
Avandra, you got a 21.
No, just a 20.
Oh. And Gigi, what did you get?
Natural 1 for 3.
And Rash?
13, 14 total.
And I need to roll for Vera.
Keith, you got a 9.
James, at one point I might just give you Vera to take over.
That's fair.
Her sword has gone from being a bow, it is back to a sword now.
Okay.
It does take an action to turn it.
Cool.
And Vera got 12 plus 3, so 15. Alright, let me go ahead and write down the order. James, I'm gonna call it out if you want to just write it in chat for the benefit of everyone.
Yep.
Greatly appreciate it. So up first is the Undead Chimera. And then it is Stefan. Avandra.
I changed my spells around.
And after that it is Vera. Rash. Keithry. Gigi. And Voss. With a natural
Actually, I think
1.
it's Voss than Gigi because he has a higher dex.
What was your dex, Voss?
+4.
Okay, yes, so it is Voss and then Gigi. And I believe that is everyone. Beautiful. Wonderful. We love to see it. I hope you guys have backups.
I do,
do.
actually.
Me too.
Wonderful. Oh, Lord.
Backups for what?
It'd be really funny to have an
This
open
campaign.
Oh, you sweet thing.
What do you mean? Why would I
I'm
need a
so
backup,
sorry.
Gigi?
I'm so sorry, Gigi.
I was just telling my friend how much I love Gigi.
Listen,
I
we
love that Gigi can dodge, I hope.
we just
I
need to
hope.
kill it before it can kill us. Simple.
I'm good at that.
Okay, let me pull up its character sheet. Beautiful, wonderful, perfect.
Alright.
I need to get the music going for this.
I've been listening to fucking Bloodborne soundtrack for like half the song.
Okay, so up first is the creature.
I also want to tell you fuckers who are for my campaign, just because I mentioned the Bloodborne soundtrack, I've been listening to the Bloodborne soundtrack when thinking about stuff for my campaign.
I hate that.
Oh
You should
boy.
be scared.
R.I.P. Glacier, my next character to die.
Yep.
Matt, because of you, I did put on rumbling.
It's a good fucking song.
It is.
All right. So, James, remind me how tall the ceiling is from where it currently is to that ledge in front of it.
The ledge itself is 20 feet tall, but the ceiling goes another 65 feet up. This is part
Wonderful.
of the original Giant's Castle.
It is going to spread its wings, and it was going to leap up there. Just a little fly.
Aerodynamically does not make sense.
Nothing makes sense in D&D. Live with it.
Fair enough.
It's okay, guys. I have a knife.
Going to come over here. I don't think it can fit through. How that hallway is not big enough for it.
Oh, it's 10 feet.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
I have my second sentient weapon.
So
Bad things
you
are coming.
guys,
Bad things are coming. Bad things are coming.
you guys see, hear, not really, you feel the ground rumble. It's still for a moment, and then it rumbles with the weight of something heavy landing. And ahead of you, you hear the footprints coming down. And through this 10-foot gap, you see 1, 2, 3 heads poke through, looking at you with these reflective, glazed over, dead eyes.
That's new.
And upon trying to make its way further, realizes it cannot reach you, it's going to
Breath attack.
Yeah, actually. It's going to pull 2 heads back, and you see the undead dragon snap towards you and just kind of. And I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
That's fair.
Oh no.
Everybody.
Everybody.
16.
Jesus.
19.
16.
Oh, thank God. All right.
Hold on. I don't know. I
Whew.
think
I need my
All right.
d12s. Is a
It
d12?
is.
Yes.
Let's fucking go, Team Tiny.
Let's fucking go, Team Paladin. Natural 20 for a
2.
21 for the dex save.
You got
Dirty
a natural
20 for the
20?
both of us.
Okay, the natural 20 I'm going to say doesn't take any damage because that's my ruling on natural 20s, James. How do you feel about
Yep,
that?
that's fine.
Okay.
I always agree with that.
1,
I
2,
still haven't
3,
taken any
4,
damage.
5. As
Fuck
far
up.
as
I'm gonna hit
everyone
you with
else,
a guiding bolt myself in a minute.
as far as everyone else, anyone who got a 15 or higher, you passed and will take half damage. Anyone who got lower than a 15, you are going to take full damage. Let me go ahead and roll. 16, 24, 34, 40 points of necrotic damage, or halved
Oh shit.
If you survived. I said I was going to kill you. So if you pass the save, you're going to take 20 points of necrotic damage. If you did not pass the save, you're going to take the full 40.
There went like a third of my HP. Oh, I don't think
Did
we
you still want
long
to make it
rested
cry,
Key 3.
Christian?
Oh, I will. I'm gonna make
I
that.
long rested Key 3, so she should be good to go. Did Key 3 pass?
If it's
Yes, she
if
did.
it's
She only took
immune
20.
to being paralyzed, I could really help right now.
Okay. I just didn't update
Well.
my character sheet. We're good. Oh!
And you're going to watch as its claw tries to scrape in to get any of you, but cannot reach. And due to that, it is going to end its turn as it cannot reach anyone else.
Awesome.
Oh god.
I told you I was going to kill you.
What does detect magic tell me about this thing?
Undead necromancy.
Okay.
Big.
Big threat.
Say that
Run.
before.
And up next in the order, we have Stefan.
Oh boy. The boy wonder.
Okay. I don't think we're going that way. Stefan is going to step just 5 feet forward so he's got sightline on the hall that the heads are coming in through. And Stefan, the man, is
Just putting that
going to
there
go
so we can-
ahead and cast web at 2nd level, right on the squares where the heads currently are.
Okay. How big is the
Um,
area?
Area is a 20-foot cube. So a 20-foot cube of thick webbing alights
Basically
upon all
surrounds
these
the whole
dragon
thing.
these chimera heads.
Would be like this, but you can put it whichever way you want.
He's kind of going more for lengthwise so he can catch as much head and neck in there as he can.
Got it.
Because anything that is inside this web area, its view is obscure. So,
I think that's right if I'm counting squares correctly. I don't know. I can't math.
It's fine. So there's just a whole bunch of web there, and on its next turn, it will have to make a dexterity saving throw. I don't think it's gonna be a problem for it, but it's gotta make the save anyway later. Cool. And then Stefan's going to back up back toward the gate, I think.
Run, run, run!
I think we need to go the other way. I think we need to go the other way.
Beautiful. After Stefan, it's going to be Evandra.
Me running. God, what was the breath attack again? Like, what was the damage specifically?
Necrotic.
It was necromancy. Yeah, it was
Gotcha.
necrotic. Sorry.
Necromancy.
It was just this
Fuck.
sickening black fog that erupted from its mouth and just started disintegrating anything it touched.
Yeah. Vandra, fucking untouched by that, is going to move
All right, you
within
don't need to
10
brag.
feet. Well, it's not bragging at this point. It's, oh god, oh god. Would where I'm at currently be considered 10 feet away? Because things are a little fucky. Spacing? Or would I have to move, like, up here?
About there would be 10 feet, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Fucking follow Stefan! Pulling out the halberd and gonna try and schmack.
Going to smack.
Yeah. God, this halberd is almost does as much damage as fucking, or almost has the same exact hit and damage as fucking the actual Vera sword.
Actually, I would say where you were before is
my
10
god.
feet, so you're good.
It's a natural 20.
That definitely hits.
Cool. I'm pumping a first level smite into this bitch.
Do it.
Do it.
Get it, Matt.
Cool. D10.
The halberd. The halberd.
Yeah. So for the halberd itself, it is 10 points of damage because there's a 3 doubled. And smite. God, it's been so long since I've actually smoked anything.
And I believe since it's an undead, you get bonus damage on that.
Yeah, I just can't remember. So
With
it
an
is
additional
a
D8.
3d8. Right. 4, 12, 13, and 26 points of radiant damage.
Okay, so it was 10 points on the halberd and then 26 more.
Yes.
Beautiful.
I
We
don't
love
know
to
if the
see
radiant damage does anything else.
Unfortunately, it does not, but you do watch as it wreathes in pain.
I like what you tried there, Matt. I appreciate that.
I
We appreciate
that.
what you tried. Unfortunately,
Hey.
it doesn't happen. But yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I still got the fucking thing off, so that works.
As you swing the halberd, you can hear it screaming in your head. Bad things! Bad things!
You likewise hear the creature hiss and scream in agony, and as it tries to pull back its head, it becomes more tangled in the webs that Stefan has just cast. And it is getting a little bit sticky stuck.
Cool.
Is that your turn, or do you have another attack? I don't remember.
Well, I moved about 15 feet. I will move an additional 15 feet. 5, 10, 15 to stand in the doorway and get people moving through. Hoping that she wasn't close enough for an attack of opportunity from the big ol' fucky thingy.
You were not.
No. Unfortunate. Could have been more damage.
If the webs were not in the way, probably could have, but webs were in the way, unfortunately.
Stefan doing one good thing this session.
The last thing Evandra will do is just go, 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 go. last my turn.
I believe that's Vera up next.
Oh, fuck. It's a big one. Oh. I think she's going to use her action to turn her sword into a bow. And she's running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 6? Yeah.
That's 30.
I know how to count. I'm a big girl. And that's her turn. And then afterwards it is Rash. What you doing, little man?
Do I press
You
the
can fit in
funny
this
button?
thing's eye socket.
Press the funny button.
Do you?
Is it the same funny button or is it a different funny button?
Different funny button. No, I swapped funny buttons.
Press the button.
Fuck it. All right. Rash is going to see this absolute giant monster and the fact that it just spewed rancid breath all over us. He is going to clutch his holy symbol and go, "Please go away!" And he is going to try to cast banishment on this thing.
Yo!
Oh!
Yo!
What kind of save does it have to make?
I needed to make a charisma save.
Oh!
Let's fucking go.
I fucking love clerics.
One.
So that is going to be a 16 minus 1, so that is a 15.
Fuck!
So close.
God damn it!
So close.
So sorry.
It was so close.
It's so far away.
Rash, it would have been so good, buddy. It would have been so fucking good.
Just kind of holds it, looks at shit. Yeah, we're out of here.
I will be right back.
I love that roars. Those are good roars.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I keep hearing the fucking growling.
I love them. Let me see. Is there a growl? Ooh, what does that sound like?
God.
Oh, I like that.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to, even with the web, I don't think we're gonna be able to clear the room before it gets to us.
Yeah, this is not great.
Nope.
Oh my god.
10.
That is terrible. I love it.
15, 20, 25, 30.
So are all the bones in the main area gone?
They're gone.
Yeah, okay.
They're gone. There's no more bones. They trade their bones for this.
DMs, I have a question.
Yes.
There's many different people that argue about this, depending on what book you read. Are thrown weapons considered ranged weapons to you?
I would consider a thrown weapon a ranged. It's a ranged attack.
Ranged attack.
I wouldn't say that it's a ranged weapon, but it is a ranged attack. A spear, however, is like a ranged weapon if you're throwing it, like a javelin. That's a ranged weapon.
I meant something a little bit smaller.
What are you building over there? Alright.
We're doing something real stupid.
Alright, and it is Key 3's turn.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume over there with you guys. Or not over here.
Yeah.
Oh god, what can this chaotic little gremlin do?
Here or there, that way we can.
Probably call it a big meanie pants and then smack it.
Kitty! Bad kitty!
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
She got so many fun toys.
I gotta do something for her first.
Yeah, you do.
Fuck. Oh, it's a -1. Oh no.
Roll that wisdom save.
Oh no. Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Oh
You did not make it
no.
15, huh?
Nope.
Oh,
You
God,
guys
Kiri.
watch as Key3, who has severe not quite burn marks, but necrosis marks on her skin, kind of twitches, looks at the creature, and by the time she looks back at you, that same reflection that's in their eyes is in hers. And there is a grin that cannot be contained, and it really should be at that point. Key3, what are you doing? Would you like to roll or flip for it?
I have a feeling my bird is cooked.
She's just gonna.
My goose is getting cooked.
Fuck.
You could hit the one that's untouched, Key3. Just saying.
This is not good.
Flip for it. You know, heads versus tails. Let's see.
Odds is
A little
tails,
snack.
evens is heads. Heads.
Roll to hit.
Yep.
No, boy.
Well, before that, if she's going in hot. She's raging.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Key3. Key3, you killing me.
She's not killing you.
Should be happy if she doesn't make it.
Oh,
That's a
by
12.
the way, 100% Snoodles is dead.
Yeah. Actually, let me roll for Snoodles.
You got a 17. I rolled for him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess and say a 12 does not hit.
Which one?
Me? No.
What do you mean, which one?
Who are you hitting? Which head?
That's true. Which head?
Yeah, the one with the horns or the one with the feathers?
The biggest, nastiest looking motherfucker of the heads.
So that's Avon.
Yeah, regrettably, Devin, it does say the nearest creature.
I know.
Yeah.
Don't hit Avandra. What? That's a bad idea. That's a terrible idea. A 15 does hit.
Oh, you said a 12.
No, 12.
He said 12.
Oh, a 12? That doesn't fucking do anything.
Avandra, you watch as Key3 with that crazy look in her eye turns toward you and swings at you with that brand new axe.
Now I need to
barely
make
dodge out of
sure
the
of
way.
something about Armor of Agathis, because that could make it even worse.
Yep.
I think it has to
Creature
hit for Armor
hits
of
you.
Agathis.
Yes.
Yeah.
You have to hit me.
I believe Key3 has 2 attacks per action.
No,
Yes.
only one.
Oh, only one?
Oh.
Really?
Because
she does.
Fucking
This
three
multi-class.
classes.
She's
this
tri-classed.
Multi-classed as shit.
It's multi-classed mutt.
Unless she's hit 5th level in...
No.
I don't know what her fucking classes are, so...
I'll be honest, no.
No.
Not
Key3
any of
needs
them.
2. In order to get another attack, Key3 needs 2 more levels.
Yeah.
And she needs to put
Yeah.
them exclusively in fighter.
Yeah.
Right.
And that is Key3's turn. It's going to go over to Voss. You just watched Key3 swing onto Avandra.
I saw that. Avandra's gonna have to deal with that on her own.
Gonna have to deal with that.
Here is my question. What is the creature doing right now?
Currently kind of tangling in webs, trying to snap them away.
Like roaring, thrashing, mouth open.
Yeah.
Yeah, that noise. Yeah.
Thanks for that.
Cool.
You're welcome.
Key3, please don't kill me. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. I'm gonna take off here if I can.
Mm-hmm.
Does Key 3 swing at me?
P3's not currently in combat with you. She swung at Avandra first.
Okay. I'm gonna fly over here.
That's in the web. Just so you know.
Oh, I'm going to not be in the web.
Yeah. There you go.
Above this brick right here. And I am going to attempt to throw the vial with 1 dose left of the paralytic of the poison. I have no idea what it does.
Mm-hmm.
At the creature.
You're going to throw the entire vial?
Because the vial only has 2 doses per thing.
You
so
did dip an arrow in one before, I know.
Yeah, so I have 1 with 2 doses, 1 with 1.
Yes.
So I'm gonna use the one with 1 on it.
Okay.
What
Roll
do
to
you
hit.
want me to roll to hit? Like what
Ranged
bonuses?
attack.
Okay. So 7 plus 4 plus.
Thank you.
I don't know if I get proficiency. That's up to you, Kiki.
What?
I don't know if you get proficiency in this because you're used to shooting things with a bow or with a crossbow, which is using a launching mechanism. This, I'm assuming you're just throwing with your hand.
Yeah.
So I would not say that you're proficient with that.
So it's just going to splash wherever you deem it splash.
Okay. What was the
Total?
Total?
Yeah.
7 plus 4, which is 11.
So that does not hit the creature, but you watch as it hits the web and kind of just bounces.
Where's it gonna go? Right back at
Now,
boss.
so you threw it in the vial, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just sitting in the web right here.
Just stuck.
Right above its head.
Huh.
It's about 7 feet above its head. Just stuck in the web. It didn't hit anything hard, so it can't break.
Wait a minute. That was one-handed, and that was an attack roll.
Yeah.
So I can use my crossbow.
Yeah?
I'm going to try to shoot it above its head.
You're gonna shoot the bottle?
I'm going to try to shoot the bottle. What you make the AC of a tiny bottle is up to you.
I will decide that. Go ahead and roll the hit.
18 plus 9?
Definitely hits.
Boss in his head. I meant to do that the whole time.
The whole
Boss.
time.
Wait, I can make this look cool.
Fuck. Oh, right. I have another hand. Bang!
So you watch as the arrow shatters, the vial shatters.
What is this vial made of?
Lands on top of the feline head, which looks like a weird combination of a saber-toothed tiger and a lion. And let's see if it makes the con save here.
Please don't. It'd be great.
Well. Oh!
Huh?
Oh?
Oh?
Hold on. It rolled a 7, but it has a...
Really not.
It rolled a 7, but it has a +4. I have to double check the DC on the poison. Okay, so
You could also double check your immunities there, dear.
Let me double check here. Yeah. So that's fine though. So it succeeds the con save. If it meets, it beats. However, it's still going to take half damage, so can you roll me 4d8?
4d8? Jesus Christ, I'm glad those things never bit us.
It bit me.
Stefan.
Oh.
GG, you're on deck, so keep in mind what you would like to do.
And then I'm also going to fly away. That's probably my turn. Total of 20 dams.
20 dams. Beautiful. So halved would be 10.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Y'all tore through the other thing's AC. Now you're just running. Good.
I'm on top of
And
this rock. Oh,
then
behind this rock, I guess.
if that is your turn, boss, GG. It's up to you.
JJ! There's not very much that I can do.
I also
'cause
don't have a
I
GG
am-
on the board.
Oh yeah, I'm not at computer, so I'm not moving. I'm cleaning the house.
Ah.
Vaguely.
I don't have a GG. I make a fake GG.
Fake GG. Fiji!
Fiji!
Actually, is that not? No,
Oh, that's
I'm just
T3.
dumb. I was about to say up by Avandra. Did you forget me in one of the other rooms?
Well, we
Probably.
can't drag you
Move you.
when you're offline. We can't move player characters from room to room. We can only move them inside the room.
That's why there's so many fake scattered
Keepers.
around.
Yeah.
I mean, I can go turn on my computer.
Never mind.
Okay.
Let me find a substitute here.
Making a Fiji.
Trying to find a good GG to sub.
Just make me a rock.
You wanna be a rock?
I'll be a rock.
No, just
A
please. There's
pink
so
rock.
many rocks on this map. Please
A
be an
pink
actual
rock.
elf.
I'm
gonna have to
looking.
move her.
You know what?
Here, I got it.
Okay.
Multiverse. Play.
I had one that had pink hair, and now I don't know where it went. I had a fake GG before.
Enter. Okay, I am. Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, go through the bottom of that room. There you are. Come over to the group.
The group. How? This.
No.
This. Hi.
You were probably like in between Avandra and Stefan somewhere.
Yes. I'll be here. The edge of this wall.
Beautiful.
Where is? Oh, I see him.
Yeah.
Oh, I see him.
Oh Lord, he coming.
Kind of blended in for a second there.
Yeah.
He fits really well in his environment.
He does.
Yeah.
Okay, I am not gonna do very good. I am going to cast. Actually,
Matt, are you good?
Yeah.
I'm torn between fire and poison. I will do fire. I'm gonna cast Burning Hands. Well, I
Into
need
the
to get
webs?
closer. I need to get closer, but yes. Towards web, general web vicinity. I have to be within 15 feet. Are these 5 or 10s? I don't remember.
James, are those webs flammable?
Very.
No
Beautiful.
fucking way.
You've created
Um,
napalm.
Good. Are these 5 or 10s?
5.
5.
5? Okay, I can stand right here and do it.
It's big. All right. Go ahead and cast Burning Hands. Does it need to make a
A
dex
dex
save?
save.
Okay. And I would assume that it has disadvantage as it's in a web right now. I'm assuming.
I mean, that's up to you, but I would think so.
I'm gonna
I
think yes.
think it does.
Yeah, so that's going to be a 7, so it fails.
Woo!
Roll damage.
I just it was like that. Cool. Web.
Yeah. And I would say to double the damage because the web's also gonna catch on fire.
Well, the webs are going to do their own damage as they
So I
burn.
double the
Okay.
dice or
Got that.
double the damage?
Never mind. Just you roll basic damage and then it'll be damage
Okay,
over time.
so basic damage is 11.
11 points of dams. Beautiful.
11 dams.
How
I did it
many
again.
cubes of web is the Chimera in?
Enough.
I need to know a number.
I need a ruler.
How big is the Chimera?
It's considered huge.
Huge.
That'd be 9 squares then?
25 feet is 5 squares times 2, so technically 10 squares overall.
Okay, so that's 20d4.
Roll
As
it.
Can I
the
roll
webs
it?
burn.
Can I roll it?
I Yeah, you
Sierra-
can roll it.
Sierra should roll it.
Yeah.
That's 45.
Whew.
Calculator open.
Spicy.
Gigi sets sets 2 bolts of fire through the web, and then suddenly it just goes.
45
It's-
damn. Oh, I'm also
45
going to back up away
damn.
before it explodes.
However,
gonna
it
come
is
back
not.
this way.
It is no longer restrained in any sense of the word. So there's that.
No, it is not.
It's
Now it's just angry and on fire.
But it's
So
taken.
it does roar
God, it's taken.
enough. It has taken 102 points of damage.
Yeah, because it took just about 40 from Avandra, 40-ish
Mhm.
from this, and whatever else happened that I can't fucking recall.
It has taken 102 points of damage.
wow.
Fan just turns as the the room lights up for a second. By the way, fully you daylight inside the room for a moment.
Wait, I have the perfect gift for this. Hold on.
Oh, please tell me it's the community one.
No.
Oh.
But Gigi, you do that, and you hear Fan from over in behind you go, "How did I know you were gonna do that? You do that every time. How did I know you were gonna do that?"
Yeah, that's Gigi right there.
Class-wise, it fits so well too.
Yep.
That is
What
loud
the
as
fuck?
fuck.
Oh, I can hear it now.
What the fuck?
Sorry, that was loud as fuck. I really wanted battle
Jesus
music.
Christ.
It was really loud.
Oh, I got the
Cool.
anime music playlist going. I got the fucking Parasite opening on right now.
Jesus.
All right. So, with Gigi's turn concluded, if that is all you are going to do,
Yes.
it is now its turn.
Oh wait, does Strix still get a turn?
Do you want to throw your bird at it?
Strix is, if I believe, told him to do as a bonus action.
Would he be a bonus action?
Yes, I
bonus
believe you have
action
the
my bird?
stats for Strix, because Strix is a
I do have the
construct.
stats for him.
Yeah.
I just want to have him go peck his eyes out.
Does it have eyes?
Okay.
I mean, at least one of them looks like it still has eyes.
Roll to hit for Strix.
This is straight D20. Do I add anything to it?
It should say on the stats sheet.
Stat sheet. Oh yeah.
Half.
That is a 19. It's a +4 for bite. I'm assuming it's bite. Peck and bite are very similar.
So it's a 14, you said?
19.
19. That will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
I think it just does 1 piercing damage.
Imagine I killed it.
Had enough?
It does 1 piercing damage. That's what it says.
Gigi, how do you want to do this?
Scratch in his cataract. Congratulations. He has glaucoma now. Like, I don't know
Wait, James, what did you say?
I said, how do you want to do this as a joke?
Okay, I was about to say.
Good God.
But yeah, it's more of a I want to temporarily blind than to actually maim.
I'll be honest, I don't think one's gonna do it, babe.
Hey,
Yeah.
if I poke you in the eye, you're gonna close them, aren't you?
It has 6 eyes.
Okay. Let me get a little. It does have 6 eyes.
Now it's down to 5.
Yeah.
Blinked.
Now it's down to 5.
It blinked.
You'll get an eyelash in your eye for like a split second, then I blink ugh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Thank you, Strix.
Gigi, where are you going to move?
I'm gonna stay where I am at the moment. I will go back behind the gate to hide.
Does Strix move anymore, or does Strix have any more movement?
Strix has.
I mean, Strix should only be like 1 square behind Gigi if they did it at the same time.
It has flying 40 feet, so
Okay.
my walking is 30. Could have
Now-
gone very much farther than
You
I
agree
did.
with you?
I have to do this.
It does get an opportunity attack.
I was going to ask.
On Strix?
Yeah,
On the baby?
yeah, because it attacked it and then it tried to leave.
Okay.
Well, kill that dog.
Let's
kill
see
that dog.
here. That is going to be a 13 to hit.
Please tell me it.
Look at his armor class.
That's a 13.
It hits.
So that's gonna hit.
Baby!
Let's see here.
Baby!
Okay, my baby.
Ooh.
You sent your baby to war! That is going to be
Oh no,
13
the
points
consequences
of piercing
my
damage.
How much?
13.
13 damage.
That's not too bad.
Oh no, yeah, I survived that.
Oh
Does
shit!
your bird survive that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Strix is a construct. He has a little
It's
bit
down
more
to
on him.
8, but it still is alive.
Hey, you know what? Fucking bird survived. That's a fucking win right there.
Yeah, I am happy.
It's just like Gigi with. He's gonna bite my bird? Yeah, he's gonna bite the bird.
And nice crunchy
Now,
snack.
if GG had gone first and used up its reaction with it biting the bird, that would have been great.
So it does not have a reaction as of the moment. However, it is its turn. So it's
it
gonna
gets
get
its
that right
reaction
back.
What is going on with my music
And
playlist?
now that the web is gone,
What year
Yeah.
am I in?
it's going to back up 5, 10. And then it is going to open its wings once again. 5, 10, 15, 20,
I am one
25,
with the rock.
30.
I am Dwayne. I
Did
am
have
the
to flip
rock.
about 20 feet.
I just have a quick question.
Yes, sir?
Is the web fire just completely gone out now, or was it
Yeah,
still
it
there when
only
it was
lasts
moving?
I think. Is it still
It's gone.
burning?
Okay.
It's gone. Yeah. You watch as this creature looks at all of you. A single scratch on one of his eyes.
A little crispy.
The goat head
The
has
fucker in the face too.
the goat head skull, half of it has been scorched, any skin that remained has burned off, and there is just blackened bone. And the other heads look at you hungry.
I'm a
They're
rock,
going
I'm a
to
rock,
swipe
I'm a
at some of you. So let's see here.
Well, who we got up in front? We got Vera, we've got Rash.
Right here.
It's fine. It's fine.
Who's smoking a bong?
Gigi, for some reason.
And it has 3 attacks. Let me go ahead and roll to see if it gets its breath attack back. It does not.
Please don't. Thank God.
Thank God.
It is going
It'd been like
to
tonight never happened.
It is going to snap at Vera with its lion head. That is cocked, sir. Don't land on the other dice. It's going to be a 14 plus 7, which I think just hits Vera's AC. 1 over, yeah. It's going to
Just
hit.
like to point out that my music does not think that we're. My music thinks we're back in 2004 because I just heard Breaking Benjamin, Nickelback, and now Seven Nation Army.
11 points of piercing damage to Vera.
Where the fuck am I?
I mean, that sounds like a good lineup to me.
And then Evanescence.
God,
Make me
yeah.
It is going to swipe with the off claw at you, Rash.
Okay.
No. Stop it.
Okay. And that is going to be. I'm so sorry. 24 to hit.
Yep. What if I said no?
I would look at your character sheet. And that is going to be 15 points of slashing damage.
15? Oh my god.
You don't have a second funny button, do you?
I have a few smaller funny buttons.
No more big funny button though.
Yeah, that was my biggest party trick in my bag at the moment.
It's been a
The
really
goat
good party
head.
trick.
Let's see here. That's within 5 feet. The goat head is going to whip its head around and try to catch you, Voss, with the horns.
I'm a rock.
No, the fuck you're not.
I'm in half cover.
Half cover. So what does that add to your AC?
+2.
So what's your AC now?
AC total is 18.
I am so sorry to tell you that a 25 definitely beats that.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. You're right. Those horns find me.
And it's going to do 14 points of piercing damage as you watch the head crane back, slam into the rock, and the rock shatters in front of you, and then the horns come and whack you to the wall.
That was uncalled for.
Yeah. That rock's gone now. I'm so sorry. And I believe that is its actions. All of its actions. Yes? Good. Wonderful. And up next we do have Stefan.
The man.
Second verse, same as the first. Web.
Please draw your web.
I am honestly just trying to give us enough room to get the fuck away from this thing, but my web keeps...
I mean, if we burn the web again, that's a lot of damage.
I guess so.
It's a strategy. Is it the best strategy? It's
Okay,
definitely
so
it's
20,
definitely one of them.
Cute.
Why is she local for Cocoa
God. Devin, I have 2 funny buttons. Don't know.
I got another one.
Yeah. I don't know if now's the time to do it.
You got a
I
funny
can press
button.
this one twice.
Yeah,
Weeb.
Oh, well, actually...
Are you aiming the web at any point of its body, or just trying to get the heads?
Just trying to lock it up, but it's between these 2 pillars, because it needs 2 points to connect, so it's these 2 pillars.
Okay.
Actually, oh. Ooh.
It gonked.
And yeah, that's my action, I suppose.
Any bonus action? Nothing of the like? Vondra, you are on deck.
Okay.
Another spell slot gone there, and then I don't believe I have any bonus actions I can use currently. You know what? Sure, I have not used his Swarm Keeper abilities in here because he doesn't have any birds with him, and I think I'm going to keep it that way. He can't currently use his Swarm because it isn't here. So,
That's fair.
He does not bring his birds underground. It would be cruel and unusual punishment.
When he calls, the birds come.
I just become a bat Swarm Keeper in the meantime. I like birds.
Bird
Oh,
chasing.
that's Stefan, because
Use
he's
your
out of
swarming
reach of the
abilities,
creature.
And Voss has no choice but to obey.
Yeah, my Swarm Boss. Stefan's gonna move the 35, 10, 15, 25, 30. Honestly, just to try and give Key 3 a different target, because not great to have her swinging at both. Not so much his goal, but it's where he ended up. So that's it.
Alright. Vondra, it is your turn. Key 3 has swung at you. That thing has jumped the fence yet again.
For Key 3, she's going to just look at her, point in her face, and just say, "Deal with you later." Turns to look at the big fucker, and oh boy, this is going to be weird. As a bonus action, she lifts her hand and points at the big fucker and Hexblade's Curse. So now I crit on 19s and I get a +3 to attack damage. However,
Bad things.
going to, as my action, as the purple light goes out of her hand and catches around big fucker, think her halo turns a tinge purple as well and glows slightly brighter as she looks at the fucking thing and just yells, "Know me as the Hierophant of Avandra and tremble in fear," as I use Conquering Presence to try and make it frightened of me, so I need a DC 15 Wisdom save.
Hey!
Well
Both
done.
TMs
Well
go.
done.
Yeah, okay.
So that is a 10, and it fails.
It fails, so it's now frightened of Avandra. Unless it cannot be frightened.
Going
Which
to
would
use
really...
its legendary resistance
Oh, you
to
fuck.
overcome that.
You have eaten one of its legendary resistances.
I also
Did.
use my only channel divinity. God damn it! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Well, banishment wouldn't have worked anyways.
Well,
I will let you know that it would not have used it if it wouldn't have worked.
that's fair. However, that completely just took all of the coolness out of everything I just did, so fuck me sideways, that's my turn.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, I don't think it takes any of the
here to-
coolness away, because you guys hear Avandra say that. You guys actually see, like, all three of the heads turn toward Avandra, and it actually struggles back in the web for a moment, realizes it's stuck there, and just purposely, like, shakes it off, and, like, digs its claws in deeper to the ground there.
You watch as all of its heads kind of like stare at you, and like a dog being yelled at, kind of shrinks for a moment, and then all of its eyes close at different times, and the nails dig into the concrete and the dirt, and it just kind of shakes it off, and in that same lurch that it made away from you, reaches out, and all three heads roar and bleat in unison.
Alright.
It is
It's
funny
like
that it
that
has
scene
one
in The
goat
Mummy
head.
where Brendan Fraser yells
At the Mummy?
Ra, and Achman Ra yells back. Vandra, is there anything else that you'd like to do?
Well, I'm desperately trying to find something to make up for the fact that I was just totally cut at the legs there. Legendary resistance!
Very bad things. Bad things. So bad. They're so bad. It's bad things. It's so many bad things.
Shut the fuck up and be helpful. And then just, I guess the only other thing will just be looking at everyone who is once again in front of the fucking thing. Move!
Move where?
I'm trying!
It keeps jumping!
And now it's stuck again! Move!
You guys are just Scooby-Doo ganging away.
Running through one door, appearing in the other, running through one door, appearing in the other.
God, yeah, that's my fucking turn.
Aw, sorry, Matt.
Look, it just means that for all the things that I've given legendary resistances to, I don't feel as bad anymore.
It just means that now it'll be even more victorious when one of you kills the fucking thing. Moving right along, it is Vera's turn.
Head off.
Vera is going to cast Divine Favor on herself. You watch as her holy symbol glows, and then lightning crackles out of it down her arms as she has drawn her bow. And the little lightning emerges on her bow. And she's going to try to hit the motherfucker. Can she? That's a different story, but we'll see.
Come on. Just heard the Hierophant of Avandra
Dang,
say some
come
dope
on,
shit
Vera.
that didn't work.
Scared,
Let's
my
go.
lady. I forgot she didn't have a bow on her person, so I have to fix that. That's a +6. Come on, Vera. You useless motherfucker. Does not hit. That only adds to the damage. Yeah. Okay. But she gets to attack, so she's going to knock another arrow and try again. That did even worse.
Oh.
She's not doing good, besties. And that's gonna be her turn. She's going to back the fuck up. It does provoke an opportunity attack because she was in melee with it.
Oh god, can
And that's going to hit.
No. Shield can only be cast on yourself, right? It can't
correct.
pop it off. Fuck.
Only on yourself. And it's just a swipe with a claws, so let's see if it can.
And unfortunately, my bond's a fucking
damage.
full action.
Yeah.
Wish
Well,
it
the good
wasn't.
news is it only did like 8 points of slashing damage, so it's not that bad. She's alright. Yeah. And she leaves. I've never seen one of those before! Yeah, that's about it.
Like how y'all just left Rash here in front of this thing.
He's gonna move eventually. Right after this.
Hey, its reaction, its opportunity attack reaction is taken up, so you're fucking good now, man.
Are good. She took the hit for the team. And it is now Rash's turn, speak of the devil.
What did you call it?
Key 3 is on deck, but you're the same person, so after Key 3
What
is
if
lost.
you put him in the bubble?
What if you put Rash in the bubble and run?
No. What if you put the creature in a bubble?
It's too big to put in a bubble.
Also, I'm out of that size of spell slot. That's a 4th level. That's what banishment was.
Sad.
One funny button at a time.
Speaking of, next on the funny button board. Once again, Rash is gonna clutch that holy symbol. He's gonna hold his hand out. And he goes, "I said, get away from us!" Channel Divinity, turn undead. Wisdom save.
That's my boy.
Hold on, I have to check something here. Okay, so it's going to make that with advantage.
Oh?
What? What?
You said it was a
What?
wisdom save?
Yeah.
I do regret to inform you it is a 19.
Fuck.
The first one would have been a 14, but because of its advantage, it got 19.
That still would have fucking saved. God damn it!
Listen, after listening to Avandra, it was a little unfrightened of them.
It's like, you're 3 feet tall, what will you do?
Versus the angry, glowing tiefling over there.
Like, I can't even read. What's on that scroll?
Yeah, like, what are the words you're saying? Rash, is that your turn? Would you like to run?
Yeah.
Run.
Am I in melee combat with... I'm not in melee combat with this thing, am I?
It already used its reaction, so you're good.
Cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, you're in Key 3 Square?
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you can currently occupy Key 3 Square. So if you'd like to step into Stefan's, you're welcome to.
Okay.
Okay.
Speaking of Key 3, it is Key 3's turn.
And
Now, I have to ask if Avandra, solely because it's Avandra and the relationship they have, if that did anything in that moment of... Yeah. I figured,
because
but
of
I'm...
what's happening.
Draws here.
I know. I think at this point, Evan, you're gonna have to roll a d4?
How long does Berserk last?
It's on there. It's until...
yeah, it's on there.
Until there's no one there.
Yeah, until there's no one within 60 feet of her.
Ah.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Yeah, that
Oh,
kind of
crazy.
really
Drain
fucking
the
sucks.
So crazy, go stupid.
It's fine.
It's almost like
The
if you guys
one.
had a band of mercenaries, it would have greatly helped in this situation.
Oh yeah, with Sinjin stealing all the gold. Uh-huh.
Mhm. Or, you know, a seasoned adventurer slash thief, several decent
Well,
level magic
Listen,
casters.
the world
It
needs
doesn't-
him more than we do.
It doesn't fucking matter now. They're not here and we are. Fuck
That
them.
sucks for you guys. I hope you've written your wills.
Kiki, don't fucking rub it on them that
Oh
bad,
my
okay?
God.
They know they messed up. It's okay.
I'm going
Weird,
to
all of
bully
Taj's
them.
bones just broke.
I told
Yeah,
them
weird.
they were going
Annika's
to
entire
die.
family dies session 0.
They're already dead, and you know
Oh,
it.
they're going to die again. And good luck with the campaign after
I
that.
already knew you were killing them.
So that's a 1 for the D4.
So depending on where you start that, I think that's Vera. Starting at the top, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Honestly, that's kind of the safest bet. I think she has the highest AC in the entire party.
It's also like least foot case, I guess, on a technicality.
Hold it.
Rolled a hit? Alright. 16. Of course.
Does not hit.
Thank God.
Mira catches the axe with her bow and goes, "What is going on with you?" and whips it out of the way.
There's something on her.
What do you mean on her?
It's
Like
angry
a
and
ghost,
evil.
a bug?
Yeah, ghost. Yes, sure,
What?
something like that.
All right.
Boss, you're up.
I'm up? Fuck.
Yep.
Gigi, you're on deck.
Alright. I've been planning this. Hunter's mark.
Okay.
Launch into the air 45 feet to this doorway. I've counted it.
I did it
To go
myself.
around him, not over him. And then 2 shots. Pop, pop. I doubt that hits. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Oh,
Meets it beats.
cool. And a 15 plus 9 definitely hits then. Cool.
Yes.
Roll some dams.
Roll some dams.
Okay.
This is payback for the amount
11,
of death's whistle, isn't it?
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23,
Yeah,
24,
one of 'em.
25. I need 2d8s.
Hunter's mark gives you advantage. She gets.
And you also have Colossal Slayer,
Yep,
which
that's what
adds
I'm
to
rolling
it.
now. So, what did I say before? It's 10, 20, 26, plus 11 is
Actually,
37.
I don't believe you're gonna get sneak attack. You're not hiding from it.
I am behind it, and it is restrained.
It's not. It has not
Not
rolled for the
restrained.
restrained feature yet.
Okay. -9.
I thought the web automatically forces it to make a save.
I'm gonna go ahead and just take a look at it to double check. But
I
Yeah, because I
don't
don't know if
use
it's on
web
its turn or
like
not.
yeah, neither do I. Honestly, Stefan's the first one I've ever
yeah.
had use it. Difficult terrain.
Could just be if you're stuck in it.
Stuck.
Starts its turn
I think
in
it
the
has to
web,
make
so
a
that
save.
enters
If
them
it
during
starts its turn,
Yeah.
yeah. It has not had a turn yet since the web exists.
Okay, I'll just take away the sneak attack damage. I have dice just for them. That's 9. That's 11 plus 11, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, plus 8 is 35? I think that's 35. 35 pierce. Unless
Very
it's
nice.
in
35
pierce, I have
pierce.
to figure out the Colossal Slayer damage for you.
I do need the Colossal Slayer damage because it
11
is
damage, 7 and a 4.
huge.
And then, since speaking is a free action, Boss is going to make the sound of a hurt bird screeching at it, and then use his last 5 feet of movement into the cave.
He's going back the way he came. He's in the
Right.
wall.
I'm trying to
Goddamn
pull his
walls.
attention away from everyone else.
Okay.
Aw.
You said that the Colossal Slayer you've already added in, or was it additional?
The 11 of the damage I gave of the 36
Okay,
was
so it was
Colossal
already
Slayer.
in there.
Yeah.
It was at 36. I got 35. Okay. That's the one. All right, cool. It's hurt.
JJ!
DJ.
JJ!
It has webbies on it.
It's got webbies on it.
God.
Hard trying to restrain
Why
it
do I
for-
think she'll do anything different? Why do I even...
That's
I
a good
mean-
point.
It does a lot of damage.
It does
a
do
lot
a
of
lot of damage. I'm gonna do it again. I'm still over. Okay. I'm close enough. I should be. It's 15 feet. 24. Yeah. I burn and I walk away.
Okay, so it has to make a dex save.
Dex save.
I don't think she can miss the web.
Yeah, it fails. Horribly.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
jeez.
Well, does that. It does. Ooh, I could do it at second level.
Does it want to save instead? Nah.
I do
we'll save that
13
for something more
dams
important.
from my hands. And then, do you want me to roll for explosion again?
Yeah, that's another 20d4.
20d4.
I just like watching them all go. Roll!
It's like 10 casts of magic.
49!
It's higher than last time! It's higher than last time!
I mean, the max I could do is 80, so I'm just doing more than half.
You said 49?
49 plus the 13. So that is 54, 52, 60,
Ow.
62.
Good.
I got it. I got it.
I had to
Ow.
Cool.
Good.
Good. Good. And now I
Goose
grab
getting
Strix and we
cooked.
run away.
You guys have successfully gotten it below half.
Huh?
Okay.
Okay, we can do this.
Just
Yeah.
keep webbing it. Keep webbing it.
Oh,
I don't have that many more spell slots!
I got some fuckery I can do.
You're not gonna have any if we die.
True. Don't die.
I can't...
All right. And that is the end of your turn, is it? Or is
Yeah.
Strix going to attack?
No.
No.
The webs burn up and crackle, and once again, it is wreathed in flames.
And released
The
right
mane on the
before
lion.
its turn.
The mane on the lion has been burned to a crisp, and now there is just this skeletal vertebrae coming out from gaps in its skin. And we're going to continue right down the list.
It's the Chimera's turn.
Let's see if it's going to get its breath attack back.
Please no.
Get the
Just
fuck in the tray,
By
you
the
whore.
way, the webs are flammable. They burn away in one round, not one turn.
Oh no.
If it's like a huge fire, I generally, as a DM, just say, yeah, that burned up. That's...
Okay.
You can't do 49 seconds every turn. 49 dams every turn.
Aw.
I will up this bitch's AC health points so much.
The AC, just the AC.
Yeah, I'm bumping the LC too now. It does not get its necrotic breath back. It's upset that it was hurt. And now I have to decide who it wants to go for. Gigi, did you move at all, or are you still there?
Yeah, I did back up into the crowd.
So, Avandra
sure
is
you,
pretty much the only one in front of it right now.
Yeah, let me
Okay.
actually move.
I need a coin. I need to flip a coin.
Fox did try to
I-
taunt him if
I
that affects your results.
Did
Yeah.
just do
Yeah.
the whole thing where it's all focused on Devondra.
I guess.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's the problem. Is there's both of you now. So
Well,
it has to flip a coin
This is
between who
a
it
Jungle
wants to
Book
attack.
moment with Shere Khan.
James, can you roll a d2 for me?
or can.
Come on, man, hit me. I want you to hit me.
You know whose heads and whose tails?
Yeah.
And that's tails.
So that's 2. The
It's-
skull.
No, that would be heads. A
I
skull
don't know
would be
which
heads.
one's which.
I mean, a skull would be heads.
I'm going with 1 and 2, so I'm trying to figure out which one's 1 and 2.
It's one. One
Oh my
one
God.
is tails.
Okay,
One is
so it's
tails.
going for Avandra.
Good.
1, 2,
Bring
3,
it.
4. 1, 2, 3.
When it
Four.
rends its flesh, rends your flesh
snap,
slowly, get
snap.
angrier.
Goodbye, Rash.
You just disappear behind it.
And it is going to, as it walks away, I believe, because it was over here before, right?
Yeah.
How far are you in that cave, boss?
I am 10 feet into the cave.
10 feet into the cave. Let's see.
I don't think that would
You can
Trying to
stick
trigger an
figure out.
on
attack of
after if you wanted
opportunity.
to. Maybe
Oh.
a head.
No, I'm trying to figure out if a 15-foot hits.
Oh.
15-foot what?
The
No, I
fuck is
think
that
it's-
noise? I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Listen, the cover of Numa Numa came up.
Numa, Numa, yeah.
Numa Numa Numa,
Yeah,
yeah.
but like up
Es
here,
frustrante,
into,
sta Numa, Numa, yeah. Frustrante, no replay.
like you would like
Reproste,
Yeah.
sta Numa,
Numa
Numa,
Numa,
yeah.
yeah.
God, I fucking remember when that first fucking thing came out too. Of the dude dancing to the Numa Numa song.
Yeah.
Fucking remember that shit. Fuck me running. Ugh.
The like heavy metal Viking cover of it is so good though.
Yes. Reproste, sta Numa, Numa, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna put on this thing that I stole however many years ago. I hope this turtle bracelet wasn't important to someone however many years ago it was lost.
Oh, they're probably in a frightening presence.
Hello.
Wow. If it even has frightening presence.
I think this thing has frightening presence.
Do chimeras normally have frightening presence?
I don't think so.
They do
I
not.
don't know, but I feel quite frightened.
However,
Well,
this is not a
bonus.
normal chimera.
Yeah, that's just the bonus.
I mean, I can stop. Technically, I could stop that.
I know exactly what I'm doing when it comes back to my turn. I don't know what she's doing.
This is a matter. This is a matter of who do I be, Caduceus or Jester?
Yeah.
Yeah, which cleric do you want to be?
Yeah, I'm running out of the funky stuff. So.
I mean, to be fair, everyone but Avandra took a really bad hit at the very beginning.
I know.
I just realized I'm gonna have to spend this money on James from that card. I'm gonna have to give it to
Christian's 3 rooms away, and Kiki stuck her head in a faucet.
This better?
Yes.
Okay.
There you go,
Grayson.
you little
I have to give
shits.
Grayson money to get all the paperwork for these magic items.
Yeah.
I am so sorry about that, friends. There was a really strange noise, and when I went to investigate, my cats knocked over their water fountain, and the motor was about to either burn out or explode, and I couldn't tell which. So, times here in
Lovely.
the Becker household. Okay. Where was I? Yes. Does a 15-foot reach hit you from its ass? You're moving.
If it's standing right there,
Yeah, this is where it was before.
it would hit me, but no one else. Yeah.
Well,
Perfect. So,
it's the whole
it's
creature
going.
that we're taking into account here.
I know, but I'm looking at the front of the creature. It's still not 15 feet from anyone
I'm
else.
looking at its ass.
Even from me right now,
To
it
be
would,
fair,
because I'm
What
inside the tunnel.
what Kiki's doing is within 30 feet. So,
Oh. From 30 feet from his ass,
No,
then yes.
I'm trying to figure out if its ass is within 15 feet of you.
because you're
All
in
right,
a certain amount of
Kiki,
the
I'm
tunnel.
standing on the square that's 2 spaces above me, where my character is now, technically.
Yeah, so it's 12
just
feet-ish
barely
from where
over.
he is, from where the big fucker is, to the mouth of the cave. Then he's another 10 feet back, so 30-foot radius would hit.
Yeah,
It's within 30.
You're out of range. You're out of range. You watch as its tail whips wildly behind it. Several disfigured ribs having placed themselves laterally like barbs. As it makes its way over to Avandra.
Goodbye, Rash. Oh, goodbye, Stefan. Oh, wait, no, I can kind of see him. I can almost click on him, too, in between, like, the bits.
All
Oh my
right.
god.
Click on
I
him!
can actually click on Rash in between the model. Sorry. Yes,
Right.
please try and render your judgment upon me.
Having wasted its tail attack, it now only has 2 attacks. It is going to attempt to swipe at you with its claws and bite with its saber-toothed tiger lion mouth.
Mm-hmm.
So 11 does not hit with the claws.
Nope.
And a 17 for the
Does
bite.
hit.
Cool.
Yep.
And that's going to
But that
be
armor.
10 plus 5, 15 points of piercing damage. And let me know
Alright.
how much Armor of Agathis does.
You take 10 points of cold damage from the 2nd level armor of Agathis.
An eye for an eye.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's gonna be a lot more than an eye to be taken back after this.
You watch as it latches its teeth onto and around Avandra's body, and as it crunches down, this just explosion of ice shoots out from within its maw, and it retreats back, having several large spires into its lips and jaw.
I am now 5 points below my max.
Wonderful. I did something. And that is its turn, as it has used all of its attacks.
Cool. I think it's Stefan.
Can I bonus action kick Avandra in the shins just to give her more damage?
No, fuck you.
It'd be a straight roll anyway. I have 10 strength.
And that is its turn, so that makes it Stefan's turn. Please do something,
does.
Stefan the man.
Oh, something. Jesus, have I not the entire time?
Do something!
Stefan is going to go ahead and he's going to bonus action Hunter's Mark. And he is likewise going to, as he's stepping back.
Are there not 2 hunter's marks on this thing?
They are.
15, 20, hello?
Uh,
30. From right around the wall before he disappears.
was he in range for potential
Was I?
opportunity
Because I
attack?
don't
Yeah.
quite know.
I don't know what the range is for the thing's attacks, if it has to be 5
No,
feet
he
or
was
if
not
it's 10
he was
feet.
not in range for
Okay.
his bite.
Okay.
And he's gonna lit off 2 arrows. So we're gonna do that.
Thing, thing.
Sure, we can use Indie Beyond for the.
You can't.
I'm guessing you shouldn't have.
Why would you do
Regret.
that?
One misses, the other one hits.
One
And that's
miss, one
it. He rolls a 1 on the damage for that one, so that's a 4. But plus
buddy.
Hunter's Mark, which is an extra d6. Just gonna roll that in person. That's a 4. So 8 points total damage.
Hey, better
You're
than
really-
nothing.
You're really doing all the effort, Stefan. You're doing great. It's
At least he's only the
wonderful.
second lowest damage roll tonight.
He went
Take
from
this back.
he went from helping make like 50 points of damage per round to
Yeah.
You guys watch as one arrow just kind of like pings into exposed bone, and another arrow just kind of like hits right next to it, and their feathers bounce into each other. Its ear like twitches.
you look at
One head
Stefan, he
flipped
just goes,
over.
So what was your total damage
8.
8.
with Hunter's Mark?
Yep,
Oh.
That was
jeez.
with Hunter's Mark?
that was with Hunter's Mark.
Oof.
Oh yeah, 'cause you only hit once, you didn't hit twice.
Oof.
That's unfortunate. Anywho,
all
it's
good. It's all
Avandra's
good.
turn.
Yeah, it is. I'm fucking action swinging with my fancy new fucking traumatized
I told you, there's so many bad things happening. There's so many bad things happening.
Oh my god.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Avandra, what
Sure.
a nice weapon. Oh god, it's annoying.
First swing is a dirty 20.
That'll hit.
That will hit.
Okay. And
Gotcha.
alright, so there's other things that happen. First, my D10, 8. So it's 8 plus 3, so 11 points of damage, including the Hexblade's Kurth.
Like, you said
And-
11?
Yeah, and fuck this shit. Just gonna swing with the halberd, and then release one hand, clench it into a fist, and bonus action is just gonna try and uppercut one of the fucking heads.
Please
Oh my god,
roll.
that's a 19. So it's
So you
And that's a crit. And your brass knuckles do how much damage again?
I think it's a D4. I'm pretty sure
think
that's
so.
Yeah, it's
So
what,
you get 2 d4.
Yeah, I'm
It's
also
either
pumping
d4 or d6, I don't remember.
Yeah, Devin, you started to hear what I was doing.
Yeah.
Because it's a weapon attack, so
yeah.
you get to smite with it.
Yeah, I will wait until you figure out if it's a D4 or D6. I'm pretty sure you said D4. D4 plus strength mod.
Yeah.
Think so.
All right. So I'll just roll 3. All right.
Just a holy shoryuken to one of the heads.
So it's a 3 on the die, plus the 3 from her strength, plus the 3 from the hexblade, so it's 9 from the punch by itself. And then I believe it's 4d8 because it's a second level spell slot.
Yep.
And it's undead. 5. Oh wait, no, it was a crit, so that's 12 points.
Oh
of
my
damage
god,
from
you
the
doubled the
punch.
smite.
Yeah, but I forgot to double the
The roll, so it's 12 from the roll, yeah.
Okay, so first 5. Jesus, 5 plus 7 is 12, 18, 22, 44 points of radiant damage.
Whoo!
Wait, 56 points overall from one punch.
Bow, down, 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 down.
How many radiant damage? 40 you said?
44 points because it was 22 doubled.
Okay. With that,
Flora,
I will say...
I should call her though.
No, I don't think you should. It's like
No,
midnight.
Emerson,
Said
you're
she was-
sweating.
I should.
Emerson, just come play The Sims with us. It's fine. Anywho, with having dealt that much fucking damage with a single punch, how would you like to remove one of its heads?
Yeah.
Yes.
And which head would you like to remove?
Oh god, I think we're gonna just. So, oh god, what is it? It's chimera. So there's a goat head,
There's
dragon, goat, lion.
There is a
tiger.
dragon head, there is a
Okay.
goat head, and then there is a head that looks like
Ooh.
a mix between a lion and a saber-toothed tigers.
Okay. I think she does the first swing with the halberd and just. Oh god, you know what she does, Devin? she does the crow thing where when he loses the weapon, he just slice, sees that it really didn't fucking do anything, and just looks at her fist.
Boom!
And I think in that moment, just the light that was already coming off of her from the previous round of trying to make it afraid, just the entire like half gauntlet thing just glows purple. Uppercut to the bottom of the dragon's head and just straight up into the ceiling.
Beautiful. So you guys watch as almost in like bullet time, this glowing purple fist connects with this draconic head. You see like little bits of I'm gonna just say the equivalent of poison kind of sit out as it bites into its own skull, and then light bursts through the top of its head, makes a purple halo, circles around, and then assists with the remainder of the uppercut and slams it into the ceiling, fully disconnecting it from the neck.
And I think as a free action, assuming that both of the heads now look at the one that just fucking decapitated the third, just
resting.
Punch, look up, make eye contact, and just yeah.
Both heads look at each other first.
Meh.
It's Mitch Cray.
Yeah, that's my turn. I think, God. So there was 10 points of cold damage from the previous, from getting hit. Then, God, what did I roll? Like 11 points of damage for the halberd.
I think we got 10, something like that.
That's like, because it was.
That was like, it's like close to 80 damage in one turn.
I think it's just about 70 points of damage. Fuck yeah. Alright, yeah. That's my turn.
Beautiful.
Mira, you're up.
Yes. Fuck.
Meta Warrior's Call by Volbeat started.
I'm scared.
Yeah, that is perfect.
That was amazing.
I think I need to listen to Crow's theme.
She's gonna do a shooty shoot. Why? No, I'm not using that. Sorry, I clicked on it and I did not mean to.
Do yourself a favor, use real dice.
Yeah.
No.
It's not doing me a favor, actually.
Oh, good.
So,
Devin, do you remember what Crow's theme song is called?
I don't remember.
So she aims one bow, and it fires wildly. It almost looks like it was trying, because this is all within like 6 seconds of each other. It was going for the dragon's head, and then fucking Avandra punched it off, so it went completely sailing through the air. Missed entirely. With the second bow, she re-knocks, and then goes for the feline head instead. Lets it loose. That one does hit.
That's going to be
Holy shit, hold on.
Hey, yo, hold up.
This isn't where I thought this fight was going.
Okay, that's going to do 8 points of damage, and then it's plus an additional d4 because she has divine favor up, which is a full 4. Good job.
God, this is from volume 4. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. God, I love Crow.
So that's.
I love Crow so much.
Several attacks that have hit at the same time. Vera is going to use her movement to get the fuck out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4. She's going to stay right here. Her turn is now over, and it's going to use its legendary action to expand its wings and starts flapping wildly, kicking up the air around it. And I need everybody within, let me see here. I need Gigi, Key3, Rash, who I can't see at the moment, and Avandra to make dexterity saving throws.
Uh-oh. Well, maybe this is a good thing.
It's a 19.
That's a 15.
15 fails.
It's a 17 for Rash and a 6 for Key3.
Key3 and Gigi both fail. So they are going to take 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are knocked prone.
Oh.
Halved for key 3 and shoots down prone. Okay.
Do we take any damage at all, or
you do not?
okay?
It's only if you failed. Let me just put it in here. It was 7 points halved to 3 for key 3, I believe. Yeah. So she should be at 49 now. And that concludes its legendary action. It is now Rash's turn.
Hey guys,
If you're on deck.
happy Legend of Vox Machina Season 2 premiere day.
Happy premiere day.
And Horny Chess release day.
That's true.
Excuse me?
Fire Emblem. Horny
Fire
Chess.
Oh. Damn.
Horny anime chess. Duh.
You got me excited and then just
No culture.
That's like, I'll play.
I want you to
I
know
fucking love
that I
Fire
tried
Emblem.
so long to explain to Sierra that Fire Emblem was not chess, and you just ruined all of it.
It's horny chess.
It's horny chess.
I don't
It is
understand
not.
what Fire Emblem
It
is.
is.
So
It's
at this
horny
point, I don't want
chess.
to. Rash, what are you doing?
I'm fucking guiding bolting this thing. 3rd level.
That's a good choice.
Yeah.
Come on. Nope, that's cocked. That fell right off. 25.
That'll hit.
All right. Where's my 6? When the glowy dice. 3, 5. Fuck. 8. No, that one's cocked. That wasn't great. That's 19 points of radiant damage.
19 points of radiant damage. Beautiful. What was it to hit?
25.
Yeah, that definitely fucking hit.
This thing has shield. I'm out of here.
Shield.
19 points of radiant damage.
Yes.
Oof. All right.
And the next person has an advantage on their hit, right?
Correct.
Beautiful. Key 3.
Rash, are you moving?
Unless Rash wants to move.
Are you moving?
Fuck it,
moving?
no.
Damn, boy.
He
I'm a
stands
man.
ground.
I'm down past half my HP, but I have a 17 to hit. I'm fine.
All right. And then for key 3, she is knocked prone.
She can
She
just
did just
sit down
take
there. She can just sit down there and take a nap. She's
She
fine.
did just take damage, so she gets to take another wisdom save.
Oh, thank God.
And if she fails, she has a new target.
Come on, you shit. Fuck! God damn it!
What'd she get?
13.
Not
That's a
enough.
fail.
But there
Oh.
is, again, 4 targets here now, one of them being the Chimera.
Yeah, well, that's a 3.
That's the
That is
Chimera.
the Chimera.
Thank fucking God. All right, you miserable little shit, hit it.
Yep.
Be nice to my
Yep.
baby girl.
Yep. How bad? 2. Fucking hell.
I don't believe a 7 will hit.
No. No. You need to double it and pass it to the next person.
Oh,
It wasn't with
thing that I just
advantage.
remembered.
Oh, she has advantage because of Guiding Bolt.
That's true.
Also, she would move toward it, so...
I'm raging.
16?
It hits!
16 hits.
Cool.
Also, before damage is calculated, does it have resistances or immunities to non-magical weapons? Because the punching fists are not magical.
It
No, it
does
doesn't.
not.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure.
Ooh. 13 points of damage.
13 points of dimmy dams. And does she want to use sneak attack because there are others within a 5-foot reach of it?
Her, I think, additional d6 that goes on top of that.
2d6.
Ooh, 2 whole d6s. That's 4 more damage.
Nice. It's not looking great.
Hey, let's celebrate. Key 3 hit the actual crab. Key 3 hit the monster. So that's good.
Grab.
Oh no, I don't know how to.
Crap.
I don't know how to put the d10 in.
Oh, that's not
No,
letting me do it
fuck.
anymore.
Fuck. Oh no.
Ugh.
Oh no, I don't know how to put the d10 in. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh. What are we putting in?
The d10. It's no, that's my dice.
Oh.
It won't. I don't.
That's fine. Moving right along, if that is the end of Key 3's turn, it becomes
Yeah.
Voss's turn. Unfortunately,
Voss
it
is
was
going to
not
walk.
lured by your cries into the darkness.
Boss is going to walk 10 feet out,
All right.
fly up to over here, and
You
give
may
it a
do so.
couple shots to the back.
Back shots.
Does
You may
a
roll
Here's
with
the economy.
advantage. You are flanking.
and I only need a 15 to hit, right?
And I will also say that its wings are still currently spread.
Excellent.
Oh, it's spread, huh?
And I'm hitting
Back
it
shots
from
and
behind,
spreading?
yeah.
All of you.
Damn.
All 3 attacks hit.
Beautiful.
Lowest is a
Roll
16.
damage.
Hit it from the back 3 times.
You have 3 attacks?
Yeah.
Because of his bonus action.
Dangers.
No, it's just someone who put more than 5 levels in one class.
I should check to see if Taj can attack with the offhand as well.
I don't think you should check that at all. I think
I
you're fine
think you
where you're
should.
at. I think
5 plus.
I think this is definitely a crossbow thing and not a longbow thing. And
It
also,
is.
I just think you shouldn't.
Oh well, technically,
That's okay. I still have 2 raptors that will assist me in my efforts.
you do have a gun as well, Taj.
I have a gun!
That is a finesse weapon. It does fire as a bonus action if you attack
I
with the
did in
regular
fact
action.
give the cat a gun.
Yeah.
If you give the cat a gun,
A
I'll
blazer
kill
has
you.
a
Put this in! Ah!
A total of 62 dams.
Oh.
Is that with
Uh-oh.
Colossal Slayer as well?
Yes, Colossal Slayer is 19 of those dams.
Let me see here.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I broke it.
Oh no.
Devin. Jesus fuck.
No!
Jesus fuck, Devin.
I
It's still
have my
going.
calculator back. Can I have it back?
Do you need me to tell you what it is without it? I can do that.
No, that's okay.
43 piercing, 19 colossal.
That's perfectly fine. Christian, I would like for you to explain to me, in detail, in overkill detail if you can, how you kill this thing.
Voss
Thank
comes
fucking
out of his
God.
hole, flies up
As
into
you-
the air, lands on the creature's back, and pop into the 2 remaining heads.
Beautiful.
And then walks off of it as it crumples to the ground.
Beautiful. Let me see here.
Are you walking like off the front of its heads?
I
As it crumbles
walked
to the
across
ground?
its back, popped one in his back, walked onto one head, shot the other head, and then kept walking as I shot the one below me, walked right off in front of Evandra and said, well, that was fun.
Okay,
I
so you walk
will
right
have
off in
you
front of
know-
Evandra and Key3.
I will have you
Yep.
know that you just put it in the negative 44 points.
Damn.
For
Damn.
your
So I was close.
You were
benefit.
close. Devin,
Yeah.
it was you and Devin had really pushed it to the edge there. That guiding bolt.
We were close, man.
Evandra, you got it down to 66. By the time it got to Boss, it only had 18 left.
And
So
the
it is now
best
dead.
part, I'm still at 56 out of 61 hit
Literally
points.
eat my ass. Just long rested. I'm below half.
I am at 10 hit points, by the way.
Oh god.
Remaining in initiative. G, you're up.
Oh,
Why are
God.
we still here?
Huh?
Where is it not dead?
It's dead.
Yeah.
No, we just have a pissed off halfling with us now.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot about key 3.
Hold her still, please.
Good night, Dad.
Well,
Well,
oh, I'm
as soon
also
as it's-
prone, so I have to use half my movement to stand. I'm standing now.
Perfect.
What if E3 a hug?
You want to give Tree a hug?
Like a bear hug.
Hug. Embrace.
Like a loving hug?
Full on embrace.
Are you attempting to restrain her?
Maybe.
Bring
Did
her
you?
back with love.
Yes.
You're attempting to restrain her?
It's most
She doesn't
definitely
fight back, I'm not restraining, right?
She's fighting
She's
back.
going to fight back.
Then yes, I am restraining.
Alright, so that's going to be a contested athletics with a raging barbarian.
GG, GG. I need someone to change the NPC name to Re-Dead Chimera. Woo! There you go.
What is it?
18 plus 1, 19.
Right? Key 3?
That's a 22.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
Oh, it's so
But,
close.
GG, you're pushed a little bit back there.
I'm so close. I just want a hug!
Boss, I would gonna move you just because you said you walked off the
Yeah,
Chimera's
I
head.
walked off
so
its
you're
head. I'm
right
here.
about
I'm here in
there.
front of the child.
Yep.
I'm ready. I'm ready to go down.
Is was hugging an action?
Yeah, because it was a contested
Hugging is an
athletics.
action.
Fucking goddamn.
Can I
Bonus action
use
Strix.
tricks?
Grab their hair.
Yeah.
You're gonna use Strix to pull hair?
Just fly right above.
If you don't hurt the barbarian, they can't keep raging.
True. Yeah.
I mean, this
No,
is also
no
a
strikes.
berserker at this point, so.
Well, I mean,
No strikes.
also, if they attack, they also keep their rage, so...
Yeah, that's also true.
We need a bubble.
Yeah.
I can't bubble.
I can bubble.
I might be able to do something.
You can bubble.
I can too.
I have a different kind of bubble, but I have a bubble nonetheless.
Right, so GG, do you have a bonus action or a movement you're
I
gonna make?
don't have a bonus action. I'm pretty sure I don't have any more movement, so I am stuck here.
Okay. I believe that's back up to Stefan, who is, kind of just gonna look around at everybody like, what you doing?
We're
It's
dealing
the
with
axe,
it.
I think.
Wait. Yeah, he doesn't really have anything that can help in this section, so he's just gonna hold off
He's
over
just
there.
a guy.
You know, be
The guy.
great at restraining a barbarian. Web.
Yeah, you think Stefan's great at restraining a barbarian?
Web.
Web.
Want me to web her? I can web her, but it's...
It'll just catch on
Try.
fire.
No.
I like how we've made Stefan turn into Spider-Man.
I don't like doing this. No way.
Don't.
The bird
Don't.
spider. The spider bird.
We don't
The
know
spider
what else
hawk.
is...
There that's his name.
If I put this web on Key 3, Gigi is going to set her on fire.
I
Can't
won't!
do that. You said
Like
that
a
last
trigger
time.
response.
No, I
Don't
didn't.
don't know what else is in here, so save the web.
Save the web. Alright, so
Save
that's
the
gonna
web.
move from Stefan to Avandra. It's your turn.
Cool.
Please.
First level spell command. Rash said that it might be the axe, so the command is drop. She needs to make a wisdom 15 save.
Okay.
Don't you fucking dare, Devin.
Get a natural one.
13.
Fails. Drop the axe.
Can
Let's
she?
drop the axe.
It's command.
She has to drop it with command.
Yeah. It fully takes over. Well, it's I think the only way that it won't do what the command says is if it has no effect if the target is undead, understand your language, or if you command it to directly harm itself.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not direct harm in doing that. So she does drop the
It's
axe.
cool.
Emotional harm.
She does not immediately drop out of the berserker rage.
That's fine.
Anything else, Avandra?
Unless I can do a bonus action to just try and restrain her, or
I thought you
try
said
to be available to help restrain in case. I imagine that I can't because it's a bonus action. Just fine.
Yeah, as a bonus action, I'll let you ready a help action. If multiple people have a help action ready at that point, I think that's fine.
Okay.
Iggy, what do you think?
Do that.
Yeah.
Like a half help. You need another person to help in order to make it work. Kira.
I don't know what to do.
I don't either.
Should I? This is far. I can.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can grab it. Run up and grab it.
I don't think you should touch it.
Okay. She's going to draw an arrow, and she's aiming to lock the axe into the ground.
Ow.
By shooting the arrow at such a way that it cuts under the axe's neck, at a low angle, so that it's going to take more restraint to pull it up.
Okay.
But she notoriously
scare
rolls
the
bad,
axe.
so let's see how she does. Yeah, that's it's a 15. What do you think,
shoot
DM?
I think you shoot around the axe.
Yeah. And I'll do a second arrow to try and emphasize get away from the fucking axe. No, I don't actually. It's a 9.
Cool. Rash.
My go?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just gonna pardon me. Touch. Yeah. Remove curse.
There you go. Okay.
Don't you have to roll to hit for a touch attack?
Does she have the wiggles?
Does she have the wiggles? It is key 3. But right now her focus is on not on getting away from people. It's moving toward that. So I don't think in this case she would try and wiggle away, right? But I guess just in case, roll to hit.
What
It
do
is
I
a
roll?
touch.
Then
It is a touch.
I need a dexterity from key 3, or a dex save from key 3 to avoid being touched.
Fucking bullshit.
Well,
And no, I don't know that it's going to be a save. It was just to see if he could hit
That's
her.
fair, okay.
Yeah,
There's no
that's
save on key 3
touch
then.
attack, not a
Yeah.
save.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know if it's even a touch
So-
attack.
It's not really
Am I
an attack.
rolling-
You are
Yeah,
just
yeah,
rolling
yeah.
as
Dex roll.
Rash. Roll a dice.
16.
Yeah, you can touch her. I was
Okay.
just making sure that key 3, with Rash trying to get through other people and touch key 3, that he could get there. He's good.
Okay.
You touch key 3 and immediately see this thing behind her eyes almost drain out of her eyes, and she has already dropped hasn't already dropped the rage yet. So you just see angry Key 3 for a moment, and then it switches to confused Key 3, and then it switches to aware and very confused Key 3.
Bad Kitty's already dead.
No more axe. Bad.
I didn't like the axe.
No.
The fighters keepers.
You attacked us again. No, bad.
Well, you tried to attack me.
Vondra's like, I'm too cool to hit.
Apparently, in this book, she is.
For real. You really are living out your Lara Croft fantasies.
Oh, I fucking love it.
So as of right now, suppose we're gonna have to ask Ane's opinion later on for Key 3.
Yeah.
What she would actually do in this moment, because as of right now, she is no longer cursed, and therefore the axe is no longer making her want the axe. But she is Key 3. So
I'll ask her
Well,
later.
literally just texted Ane, I've revoked your axe privileges.
I'm gonna message fucking on HP. You tried to hit me with the axe.
Contextual storytelling.
Revoke your axe privileges. You tried to hit me with the axe.
Privileges. Immediately and eternally
Being in between
revoked.
all of you, you see this like light green magical hand sort of like grab the axe blade and start dragging it off toward the arena area next to the dead chimera.
Oh, whoa.
I'll go step on that.
But
Yeah.
you guys look, you look over and you see Stefan holding up his hands and like dragging the axe away from Keith. He's like, "Do you mind?"
Oh,
Kind of in the way.
look.
You gotta warn us about that kind of stuff.
You've seen the mage
You've
hand
seen
before.
this
You
happen.
know
We're
what
very
it looks like.
on edge right now.
Yeah, Evandra just points at the fucking chimera and just, you see that shit? Excuse us for being a little jumpy.
Get off the
Unfortunately, I
axe.
have seen that shit.
I'm off the axe.
It continues dragging.
Are we free?
These are
I like how you
seasoned
all reacted to that.
adventurers.
I wasn't imagining you reacting.
Right.
All right.
Last
How
thing
is
we
it?
needed was a revenant of some long forgotten gladiator arena to grab that thing and just start swinging.
The mage hand picks up the axe. Swinging.
I'll
God, I was
continue
gonna
your
ask a
kibble
question.
trail.
Hey,
It-
Raph,
how
how
is,
long does your Titan magic last?
Oh, I think. Well, you didn't cast any concentration spells, did you, Rash?
Banishment was concentration.
Banishment with concentration. So
But it
Yeah,
failed.
nothing. Yeah, nothing.
Ane! Your axe.
your axe privileges are revoked forever.
No,
Sorry.
give me back my axe.
No,
Hi.
Key3 only took shots at Evandra for the most part, except for one round of combat. Key3 pulled out the axe, was standing next to Evandra, then immediately just turned focus from the fucking fuck off thing that we were fighting, and was just like, hey, Evandra's here, my best friend. I'm gonna try and fucking murder her now.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good, does it?
No thoughts, only attack.
You have had a curse removed from you. You are no longer indebted to the axe.
I have burned
Okay.
all of my high level spell slots aside from 1/3 level at this point.
Yeah, I'm almost tapped.
Ane, you missed the fight with the undead chimera.
Sorry.
You missed Evandra punching a head off.
No, you could not pet it.
You can pet it now.
Hold on.
Hold on, I have to. I should probably make sure that our internal organs stay internal at this point.
Boss.
You have something you want to do?
I just wanted to see if there's anything interesting in this place I am standing.
There's a shield.
Anything interesting about it?
Looks like a shield.
It's a shield.
Boss does not care then.
Does the shield look better than the one I'm currently using?
Yeah.
Probably.
Also, what has happened to the sentience in the halberd? Is it still screaming that bad things are coming, or has it gone quiet now that
It has quieted down somewhat. But as you turn your focus back to it, you hear almost a little like told you.
Yeah, well,
Did
it's
Avandra just get
fucking
spidey
dead,
senses?
isn't it?
Who are you talking to?
Worse things will come.
That's a good question. Who am I
My
talking
lady,
to?
are weapons talking to you too? Stefan,
Yes.
get the hand ready. Stefan?
Do I need to poke you too?
Look, the only thing that this one has been saying is bad things are coming, bad things are coming, bad things are here, more bad things are coming.
That's ominous.
She
And not
just
helpful.
turns from looking at the halberd back to everyone who's got their hands up ready to kill. Look, considering how that head, she looks up at the ceiling, is still there. If this was gonna make me turn on you, I assume that it already would have.
Friends are gonna think you're turning on
Maybe
them. Your friend, it's
do
bad.
great
Bad things.
Yeah.
Bad luck. I'm sorry. I'm bad luck. You shouldn't. There's so many bad things.
You're not bad luck. You yourself don't have good luck.
Oh no, this isn't Stefan. It's the blade. Damn it.
Oh, okay.
I was like,
I know
how
they
many
have the
voices are
same
in this thing?
personality.
Sounded like Stefan.
Yeah, well, welcome to the club. She's gonna put the fucking halberd on her back again.
A book club. Roll credits.
Pretty bad. But okay.
Great. Well, I could do for a sit down for a little bit. Although, to be fair, I think everyone else needs it a little bit more than I do.
Probably.
Channel Divinity, Bomb of Peace.
Do we need a group up for that?
If I can walk to within 30 feet of people,
Yeah, you definitely can.
I can hit them.
Yeah,
for...
you can make that happen.
And like right there, and you're within 30 feet of everyone.
Ooh, almost max healing. That is 15 points of healing for everyone.
Beautiful. You guys are so lucky to get its breath weapon back.
Hey, look at
Yes,
that.
we are.
Fuck off, Matt.
I am 5 points away from full.
Sorry, Rash. How much was it?
15.
Nice.
Oh, God.
And looks much better now.
Oh! Oh! Fuck the shield. I know what she's doing. While Rash is doing his... I don't know how long that takes, if that's...
It's an action, so...
No, it's an action, okay. If I can...
No.
Knowing that I can't get up... Well, someone else can. Are there any of the dragon teeth on the ground?
No.
No.
You punched them solidly into the fucking stone 30 feet up. That's very
Yeah,
impressive.
that's why it's stuck in there.
Incredibly
Its mouth is
impressive.
up top.
Vaj is just standing there underneath, looking up at it, and just, hey, boss.
Yeah?
Think you can get some teeth for me?
Say no more.
Yeah, I figured.
Boss is going to go acquire teeth.
And acquire teeth. I'm not gonna try and make you roll. I think strength would be too sad. So you can take the teeth.
I mean, he rolled a 16, which for him is only a 13 strength, but still,
You know
that's
what?
better than what he
That's
normally
good
does.
for him. You
It's
can
good
get
for
at
him.
least 5 teeth.
I want.
Here you go.
Are you giving me all of them or just some of them?
I keep one.
Keep one. Perfect. 4 is the amount I wanted.
Oh god.
Well, what? 2 for each fist.
She's committing
You're
war
making
crimes.
mantis claws, really?
If you think that when we get out of this fucking book, if these teeth are still actual fucking dragon teeth, I'm not finding someone in the Swan Council who can make some fuckery go afoot, that I'm not going to attach them to my fucking punch gauntlets.
You're not Balin in this, but
What you
we've
got
given
there,
you
my
access
lady?
to Balin, and that's a problem.
Yes, you have, and you know the fuckery he's able to do with dragon
That's true.
bones.
What you got there, my lady?
Dragon's teeth.
Nice.
What was its tail again? You said it was just rib bones?
It is pieces of various rib cages that have been put laterally, so they stick out more like barbs. I forget the exact dinosaur that I'm thinking of, but
Ankylosaur?
yes,
No.
Ankylosaurus.
Or technically, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's got spikes.
Yeah.
It's got bone spikes, at the very least.
How's it look over
I
there,
did not
Stefan?
mean to move the wall.
Clear so far.
Hey, you guys see a small twinkle on the ground, and there, once again, is the trail of kibble.
Oh, yeah, you also missed... Oh, did she leave again?
You
It's
missed
just muted.
Raj and Sludge.
Oh, wow, I have to scroll down. That's where Odd is. Jesus. Yeah, you
Damn it.
missed...
Any idea what these things are?
Gross.
Plus, as you're taking a look at these, like, necrotic thorn things that you saw, they seem to be slowly sinking back into the ground.
That's
a little
good.
at a time.
If that's the case, something I want to go check out.
Then he was never heard from again.
Natural 20 to unlock this lock.
Yeah, it's unlocked.
I'm just gonna take a peek over here. Just peek around the corner.
Okay. Like into the thing that you almost went in earlier that you shouldn't have?
Didn't go in. Vera!
It smells rank and awful in there. And
Now you have to
those...
tell Avandra her squire is gone.
Smells rank and awful. Okay.
And the claw marks that are coming out of it match up to the claw marks of the undead chimera.
Uh-huh. Yep. I am going to investigate in here.
Make an investigation check.
Flat 12.
A lot of bones.
Cool. Yep, that's its lair. Should not have gone that way.
I should not have gone there.
While that's happening, because Avandra doesn't want to make Rash use another spell, would like to take a look at the shield and just check. Not gonna touch it, but just visual inspection.
Make an Arcana check
Hold on, Rash. Hold
or
on.
investigation check, whichever you're making.
I will. I think
It's
Arcana
on a high shelf and I am
investigation-
small.
I think Arcana investigation is the same for me. So, oh god.
I don't like how open door and teleport are two different buttons.
Investigation is +6.
Investigation. Yeah, it's the same, but I'll do Arcana because that's what I'm looking for. Not as good as I normally get, but it's still a 16.
You can see that there are some runes carved into the shield. They're not currently active, but probably activate with someone using it.
Ow. Do I get an idea of what kind of runic enchantment it is? I know 16 isn't the greatest for that, but
It's
this
not
is
the greatest,
her shtick.
and if I'm honest, I know Avandra is into all kinds of magical artifacts, but swords are more fun than shields.
That's fair.
So because you haven't gotten that far into your studies, you're not quite sure what the runes on here are, but they do look like standard runes again. Nothing like out of the area of enchantment.
Okay. Stefan, do you mind using that hand thing again?
Sure. You see the mage hand get up, pick up the shield, and come down.
When I popped off the divine sense earlier, the halberd didn't pop up as anything, right?
No.
Okay. So it's most likely this won't pop up as anything either.
Oh yeah, your detect magic is still up, isn't it?
No, he used the concentration spell.
Oh yeah, you've been
No.
attacked also several times, so
Yeah.
it's
Well, the
probably
first-
gone in the
The first spell he did was funny button, and it removed it. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I knew that going into it, which is why I asked about the thing before I popped the spell. That's a first level. If I wanted to, I could.
Having a fun time following.
And
you've got
Are
a
you-
message in dorms.
oh, I do.
So Kiki has a message in dorms.
A
Never
messenger.
mind. The
When I
messenger.
said that, I was standing next to Vera up here.
Yeah, I just walking around because I got bored. You're back.
Stefan's mage hand is holding that shield for y'all.
I'll just have him put it down on the ground, but on its front, so we can see the back, just in case there's anything else that is worth taking a look at.
I don't see anything else in the way. There's like the major runes are actually carved into this side, which you know is pretty standard for a shield because you don't want runes to get fucked up in the middle of a fight. And they are those standard runes that you figured out earlier.
What do you think, Rash? Feel like some new accoutrement?
What?
You want the shield or not?
Sure.
Ash, you can pick up the shield.
Oh.
Please mention if it starts talking to you.
Ash, you hear no. You can add a +1 shield to your inventory if you'd like.
Sweet.
That axe is fucked off into the middle of the fighting pit.
Yeah, it's off in the middle of the fighting pit somewhere.
It belongs in the pit.
Pan actually used the mage hand to like scoot it under the undead chimera a little bit.
Are you alright?
She's just
laying on the
laying
couch.
there
Okay.
as best as she can in armor.
This one's new.
Ooh, 18 now.
Hey, Avandra. There's a painting I don't recognize. I'm not touching it. I swear.
Fucking.
Oh God!
Voss is like way over here, away from the painting. Like, told you, didn't touch it.
Oh, will do.
As you guys ascend the steps, you can see that those thorns and studs are receding up here. It looks like there was a whole bunch of them you never even saw that are huge, gnarled, like, bits of these necrotic tissue coming up out of the ground. Some in blocking stairways and doorways and things like that. But Voss is up here just past a picture of that same Dragonborn in cult regalia that you all have seen on a couple paintings. There is also a painting on the rightmost wall, that Voss is standing near, which is in the same style as a portrait, but is of a drow elven woman in the same cult regalia. That needs a moment. All good.
I'm chilling right
to
here.
take a nap.
I take a nap right here.
The old folks are taking a nap.
I don't know how you guys do this.
We're young at heart.
A
Dump
lot
it
of
underwater,
cardio.
I swear.
Calisthenics help sometimes.
Yoga.
Yeah. Take a looky do at the picture you do.
Great.
It's a didgeridoo.
Are you just giving it a general look so right now?
Yeah. Using my background feature that just automatically tells me things, but I'll also roll because I assume I'll need to roll anyways.
Like, it is in the same style as the Dragonborn woman's portraits. They are wearing the same cult regalia. You can fit the timing of it with your feature of you both paintings are from the same time period, so it matches up to the other paintings of this Dragonborn that you've seen. This is just the first one of this drow woman that you've seen.
Okay, hold on.
Your headphones on. Okay, so yeah, I rolled a general just intelligence check, and I rolled an 8. So unless
General, not too much you can glean from this. It's not a historical figure that you know of, which isn't surprising, seeing as how this is seemed to be a small cult that took over a castle. But I believe you learned about the Dragonborn at one point was that they were wearing like high-end regalia. This drow is wearing the same kind of high-end regalia, so same like general place in cult. I guess you should use what as much as you would figure out from that.
it's this one that I'm right in front of, right?
Yeah, that's the drow woman.
Okay. So is there any like? Obviously, you said the same like style of cult robes, but is there any like defining difference between the style between her and the Dragonborn?
Style-wise, the Dragonborn seems to be wearing more like functional clothing, as opposed to this one who is wearing more not
Right.
frivolous, but more fancy clothing.
Yeah. Okay. Just for funsies, can I make an investigation check? Just feeling around, like trying to see if there's any button to press on the. Yeah. Oh boy, it's a natural 18 plus 6, so 24.
With the 24, you are genuinely very sure that there's no secret button or anything behind this painting or on this wall in general. Seeing as how it looks like, as you take a look around the room, this would have been a public meeting area almost, with that large love seat type beam up top.
You watch too many movies, Avandra.
Avandra, for the first time, this place disappoints you.
That's what I was typing, Kiki.
Yeah, quote unquote disappoint.
Oh.
Fine.
Avandra over here like, God.
Look, she just punched a fucking
I just want to be
dragon's
able to
head
talk.
off. It's fine. The fact that there's no secret button with this one particular portrait is fine, considering the fact she punched a fucking dragon.
Also, the trail stops right there. Kiki? The trail stops right here.
It doesn't stop. I was just waiting for people to finish their tasks.
Gotcha.
But yeah, you can see this nice ornate area up top here. Where Voss and Rash are playing hide and seek.
Jesus.
Stop it with the windows. Get over here.
I wanted to investigate this goblet so bad.
Alright. Roll investigate.
18 flat.
It's a beautiful silver chalice.
Not touching it. Don't know if it's giant or not.
The very rim of it, where it looks like there was liquid inside, the inside still has a slight blue glow, and there's like a little lip mark on the edge from like the last sip that was taken from it.
Interesting. Where
Just
have
see
you
dots
gone, Rash?
appearing.
Where have you gone?
It's just like slowly shimmering into view as more people around collide, I guess.
Up top here, now that you can see from this position, you can see that up here on this dais, you have a perfect view down into that arena area where you were fighting that chimera, and it looks like this would have been the perfect place to watch people be eaten by the chimera at whatever point. Likewise, the seats that were down below, you have a perfect view line to them, and you can see that those seats would be able to see down into the chimera pet as well, with a more sure view. But it just looks like, tears of some livelihood here, where the people up here got to watch everybody, and they like to watch bad things. You do see that there are 2 doors up here. One on the left and one on the right.
The kibble goes around the couch, climbs on top of it, climbs back off of it.
Alright, but where the fuck does it actually go?
Very slowly makes its
Very
way over
slowly?
here.
Here. Alright. Well,
Raj is not good at writing.
I suppose we should probably follow our froggy friend.
Are you sure we want to follow the frog?
Who's better than the chimera?
Look, if there is in fact a store in here somewhere, some fucking how, I think I would rather rest near there than just points out to the fucking giant room they're in.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's very fair.
Who's good, dude? So we can do.
Shall we?
You playing Connect the Dots?
Sure. And I'll travel.
Oh god, the music.
Got stuck in a pillar.
That's unfortunate.
As you all enter.
Ah, fuck.
He's a little.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
As you all enter, you see a you see a clean, brightly lit, well-appointed stone room is in front of you. There's music playing from an unknown source along which seems to be on a loop, and several tables are standing before you with bins and items displayed on them. Many closed and locked chests are scattered around the room along with other items, and the front counter has 2 glass displays with keys held within them on shelves. And on top of the counter, next to a kind of modern-looking cash register, is a little creature of shadow, which stands bobbing along to the music. To the side of the room is the creature you saw earlier after your long rest, the frog, with the dragon pack mule. Both seem to be looking at you with delight.
It's Meryl Mart from
Oh, hey! Hey there.
Twilight Princess.
Hi,
Hell
friend.
yeah. I've got you business, brother.
You weren't lying.
Told you I would.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
I
Hop
said there
Shop,
was-
where we're just a hop,
Right.
skip, and a jump away.
If I may ask, where do you get your merchandise from?
Oh, all over the place.
Anywhere, anyhow. Up's got it, even now.
And you decided to set up shop in a destroyed temple?
Like a good idea at the time.
Okay.
I mean, you guys showed up, right?
You're not wrong. So what do you?
I don't.
What do you trade for? What would you like from us?
I receive payment in doubloons.
I don't have any doubloons.
Will gold coins suffice?
Is it a doubloon?
Doubloons.
She'll hold up a coin.
That's a doubloon.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know any
Chimera
cats
being
that can lend us money.
Right, I'll bite. What a. She'll go up to the counter and look at this small dancing shadow thing. You got anything particularly interesting?
Well, everything's interesting. I mean, right now we're big into loot crates. So, you never know what you're gonna get, but there's plenty of loot crates.
Everyone. Oh, God, no, they don't, because she rolled too fucking high. Fuck!
I want a loot crate.
Yeah, how much for a loot crate?
Depends on. Well, technically, I don't sell the loot crates. Loot crates aren't good for business, but I do sell keys, and they open loot crates.
I'm gonna have a stroke.
Yeah, I rolled to see if everyone saw just the other defeat in Andra's being, but I rolled a 19. So she's defeated.
I want one.
I would like to insight this creature for the integrity of its loot crates.
Make an insight check?
All right. So
boy.
16 plus 8, that's 24.
Huh? I want you to tell me how you think you're insight checking a small shadow creature.
I'm like, do I feel like I'm about to get screwed here?
As you are looking around this room and then at this small creature, the other creature didn't lie when they said that their brother had a shop here in this castle and led you right to it. And this little creature is saying that these loot crates have stuff in them. You don't think that you're getting, I'll say this, based on the other items in the room, there's no reason why there wouldn't be stuff in these crates that was worth some kind of money, because even on the, tables you see in front of you, you see a glowing potion bottle, you see gemstones, you see a deck of cards, you see,
Oh.
Oh.
I wasn't sure what that was.
You see several, a pile of multicolored arrows and things of that nature.
Multicolored arrows, you say?
Yes.
All right, I'll bite. How much for a key?
Do you want to buy a key?
Yeah, how much are keys? How many doubloons?
Depends on the key. I've got gold keys, I've got stone keys, I've got a lockbox key, and I've got a bronze key.
Is there any kind of method to what's in what kind of crate?
Well, gold
What are the
keys
drop
open.
rates?
Gold keys open gold chests, and
Okay.
stone keys open.
I got it. Thank you. And how much are the arrows?
Arrows? The assorted ammunition is 100 doubloons per 5.
Oh my god.
God, I hate
mean-
and love this.
This is
Did
cursed.
the card become doubloons, James?
Huh?
The card I still had on myself, did that become doubloons?
Yeah, and any money that you have that was modern on you at the time is now coins.
God,
Oh,
I wish
God.
I didn't give
Oh,
up that
God.
Is
bag of
Voss a wallet
10,000
person like
bucks.
myself?
Ross
Oh,
is
God.
also dummy
I feel
rich.
like my money is incorrect. It says I only have 60 gold and I haven't spent any.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have more than that.
Mine says 301. What the fuck?
I don't know if I've ever actually touched Voss's, 'cause I don't think it would matter.
Remember,
I
you
have.
guys did also have a gift card, each of you.
What was the gift
Or
card
what
for?
was it?
So if a gift card's worth
450 gold?
$3,700, how many gold coins is that?
So it was 450 in the past, and then it became 370 in the present, if I'm remembering correctly.
I think
You mean 3,700?
the
Yeah, that's all right.
opposite.
Yeah.
3,700.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So that means I have
So
a
we've-
total of...
Got like 500 gold to play around with.
Who has the highest passive?
Yeah, 600 gold to play around with. That sounds about right.
Who does have the
Passive.
highest passive? There's some stuff in this room I'd like to talk about.
Passive
I
insight,
just-
passive
I do have the
perception,
Passive
passive
perception.
investigation.
I just want to
Passive
see a passive
perception? I
perception
think-
really quick.
Oh, well.
Mine is
perception's
16.
My
Fucking
passive
nothing for me.
perception is
13.
18.
Anyone with above 15 passive perception.
Mhm.
Cool.
The cash register is modern. Those lamps are modern. the tiny lamp in the back, next to a portrait on the wall. Modern. And very, very modern is the AC unit currently blasting cool air into this room above the crates at the back of the wall.
Fucking knew it was an air conditioning unit. I was like, it's either a speaker or it's the AC.
Yep, that's an AC unit.
Detect magic.
Can you make me a Constitution save?
What?
You just joined the
Everything in
rave,
here
man.
is magical, dude. This entire room is made.
I know what I'm looking for. Uh-oh.
Eh,
Wah, wah, wah.
What'd you get?
okay.
Oh no. Rash. Once upon a time, your siblings all turn on a flashlight in your face at once
Oh,
on a family
no.
camping trip,
What's going on?
and you couldn't see for like 5 minutes. About where you're at now. About where you're at. Oh no!
My eyes!
I would recommend holding back on detect magic spells while you're in here. I can tell you pretty much a lot about a lot of this stuff, but maybe not as much as I should be able to.
Okay, thanks.
I want to buy a key.
But I key? What
I want to
kind?
buy a key. Which key goes to that green box in the back?
The jade box?
Yes.
You see a large, jade chest. And Hop kind of looks at you and like tilts their head sideways, which is odd because you can't see their head. You just see the hat like tilt. You go,
Oh, that one doesn't have a key. Anyone can open that.
Oh.
Which one?
How much for the gold chests?
the
Gold
jade
keys.
chest will open for anyone. Hop said.
Gold keys?
Yes.
Gold keys are 400 doubloons.
What about the regular lockbox keys? I'm just gonna ask you for all of them.
I can just go through the list if you want.
I would love that.
Gold keys are 400 doubloons. Stone keys are 600 doubloons. Lockbox key, I only got one. That's 200 doubloons. It's on sale. And the bronze key is 500 doubloons.
Why is the bronze more than the gold?
Prettier.
Okay, I'll take a lockbox key.
Okay.
What do you hand over to?
One was 200. I hand over 200 doubloons.
Okay, let me just go ahead and mark that off. You're handed a small, simple iron key. You do not see the moment that Hop reaches into the glass. Suddenly, the key is just in their hand instead of in the case.
Cool. Which lockbox does this go to?
The lockbox. Find that.
Is it the wooden chest up on the left?
The lockbox is the yes, the large chest at the left side. So that's gonna be Hop points at it and the chest grows 2 legs, jumps in a little hop off the wall and lands on the ground right there for you.
Oh, hi, friend.
The legs have disappeared. It's just sitting there.
I'm still gonna call
I
it a
heard
friend.
something. I don't know. Oh, sorry.
Are you okay?
No, my eyes, my retinas, they're burning.
I should
Oh,
wear
not
off
a
in
problem.
second.
I'm sure my bro's got something for that. Come with me.
Where,
Over
where
this
am
way.
I?
Follow my voice.
Where,
Hold on to slide.
I,
There you go.
okay.
Hey, bro. You got any, like, cool sunglasses or some potions for seeing?
Oh my god.
I only got one potion right.
How much?
The potion?
Yeah.
You get the discount, so hold on. The potion's 300, so with your
Don't
discount
forget to
it's
carry
3.
the one.
With your discount, it's 3.
It's 3?
Jesus,
I'll
that's a
give
hell
you-
of a fucking discount.
I'll give
What
you
happened to my
400.
discount?
You don't work here.
I
Neither
don't
does
really
he.
either. I just advertise. I'll give you 400 because I want to support your business.
And you
Thank
watch as Sludge reaches over to the keg, pulls out a handful of kibble, and slaps it on the counter.
You all watch Hop take a look at these 400 pieces of round kibble and go, "That's 400 doubloons!" The kibble just like
It's
flies off
like
the desk
not
and
even
into a
400
chest.
pieces of kibble. It's roughly 40. But Hop seems to accept it.
There you go, friend.
Uh,
We're
Like
friends
I've been
now.
robbed.
you are handed a brightly glowing potion, which is honestly not doing much for your eyes at the moment either, but
Okay.
Also, if you didn't see, Q3 is asking how much for the cards. Grammy would love a new deck.
okay. Really quick, I want to go through everything in order here really fast. Gigi, you bought a lockbox. Did you want to open that right now?
I would like to.
Okay. The box landed down in front of you. You stick the lockbox key in and open it up. And as you open up this crate, you hear like a little twinkling like chime sound. And inside, folded inside, is a beautifully embroidered cloak with a pattern that seems to be shifting and moving on it.
I love. Is this that thing from last night?
Don't think so.
It feels
Oh,
like
it might be. Yeah,
It feels like it.
it might be.
Oh,
We were looking through magic items last night.
who
That's
knows?
the one thing that stood out to me. I love that.
You
Uh,
know, Sludge.
I'm gonna put it on.
You put it on. Okay, cool.
Do I disappear?
You're not.
Do I glitter?
Nothing happens to you right away.
Shiny.
Knowing what you know about magic items, you think you might have to attune to this one in order to use it.
I guess.
So that one's, you got the cloak. That's pretty cool.
Thank you. I do a little spin in my cloak. I am very happy.
Key3, you genius.
Okay.
Key3's a fucking genius.
Going in order. Who was doing something next? What was going on? Rash, you were handed a potion. Which
Yep.
Hop's brother bought for you.
So what's this thing do?
It'll help you out.
I mean, yeah. I don't know what it does, really, but I know it's not poisonous, and it does really good stuff.
Define very good stuff, please.
I don't know. I think it's supposed to make people, better.
Okay. Thanks.
Okay.
E3, as you re-enter with your kibble collected, you asked about the cards. On the table, what you see is displayed kind of in just a fan position. A couple, some battered tarot cards.
Hmm.
They are gilded in gold, and they're in a naturally shiny purple color. And when you point it out, Hop says,
"Oh, that's 300 doubloons."
A smart man would smack Keeper's hand away from those.
We are neither
Well.
smart.
Listen, I'm
Heck
not
of
about to
anything, please.
turn this man away from business when I was just given a potion for a handful of rock.
If anybody would like to make an insight or just like an intelligence check here, you're more than welcome.
There is none
to.
around here.
That is super. I think I have 301 doubloons right here. And then she'll just dump the kibble on the counter.
I received a lot of this style of doubloon today, so I don't know if I can accept that many.
Happy?
Hey, like 300 of mine was a tip.
That's fair. Okay.
You see the kibble lifts up, goes into the box, and you're welcome to take those cards.
Thank you.
I'm gonna
Swear to
write that
God,
down.
if you just gave Key 3 the deck of many things, I'm going to fucking pop a blood vessel in my brain and probably die from hemorrhaging.
How
We
many
didn't
cards
give
are
anyone
there?
anything. You paid for
Here.
things in a transaction.
Uh,
Perfectly safe transaction.
raised hands,
Matt,
boss. You're up
imagine-
next.
Feature.
So the
imagine
first thing I want
Key
to
3
do
gets
is I'm looking at
back.
this
You
statue
don't.
over here, and it looks can't tell if it looks dwarfy or gianty, and I want to make sure that this person didn't just collect all the giants things and make a storefront with it.
Okay. Would you like to make an insight check or an investigation check about that?
I would definitely rather make an insight check.
Okay.
9 plus 8, that's a 17.
These don't look particularly giant-like or dwarf-like. They look kind of gnomish.
Okay.
And the statue that you're standing in front of actually has a really big chin.
How much for the stone keys again?
Stone keys? Stone keys are 600 doubloons.
Oh.
They're for the big stone chests. White ones.
Oh, what's the screen one?
That's anyone can open that. Gotta ask.
Can I ask to open it?
Ah, yes.
I'm gonna look inside.
No, you asked the chest to open it.
Oh. Will you open, please?
The second you say please, it opens up. And you see, as the chest opens up, hold on, where did you go? Inside, there's a presentation of an array of hard candies with, like, beautiful glittering cellophane wrappers. And an inscription on the lid reads, "Thank you for minding your manners. Please take one."
Oh, thank you. I'll take a candy.
Take one?
Yeah, and you know what? Fuck it. What do your 2 questions? What do your arrows do? And if they're nothing interesting, I'm gonna buy the stone chest key.
What?
To speed this up. What do your arrows do?
There's a lot of arrows there. A lot of them do a lot of stuff.
Uh-huh. Boss is going to pull out one of the rocks he took, one of the shiny rocks. Is this like a doubloon?
How round is the rock?
How shiny is the rock?
Very shiny, almost see-through, not very round.
Hold on.
I don't think that's the
Giving him
doubloon.
coppers.
Yeah,
But you can
trying
trade
to
it
pull
to
one
other
over
people
on
for
me.
more doubloons.
What?
You can put it on the table and people give you doubloons for it.
No, I don't buy product. I only sell product.
I can't blame a guy for trying. What'd you say, Sierra?
I don't remember. Oh, I could have used coppers.
There are many things that you guys can use.
That is true.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him
Clear
1,200
out this
copper
guy's
pieces
whole fucking shop.
and buy both stone keys.
Ow! This is great.
Yeah, you can
I
take
told you they were good ones.
you can take both stone keys. Hold on, let me write that down.
I have a feeling all this is gonna disappear the moment we leave his shop, and he's just gonna laugh at us.
And then, boss, are you gonna open those chests right now?
Sure.
Which one are you gonna open first?
This one.
On the right?
Yeah.
You open up the stone chest, and inside, you see 2 rings.
2 rings.
2 rings. They are, sitting on beautiful velvet pillows. They look like, hold on, I gotta take a snip here for you. Ah! My computer's freaking out.
It's
Lollipop
me, I'm the
shop.
computer. Ah!
It's past 1. Now we're in Hop
Yeah.
Shop, and everyone wants to shop with Hop.
We'll be wrapping up after Hop Shop.
Over to Voss. Where'd it go? Going in images, Christian.
Images.
2 rings. They look like beautiful, like tarnished silver rings with a different gemstone in each one.
Cool.
And then as you go over and open up the other stone chest, inside you see a bottle of a white viscous liquid and a bottle of a clear, very liquidy liquid. Like almost water-like, but just a little too thick to be water.
Interesting.
Tell me what you got.
Well, I got 2 rings and 2 potions.
Oh, the tearstone rings.
They are tearstone shaped.
Yeah. They both kind of do something different. I'm sure you'll figure it out. But I know what those 2 are.
And Hop sort of like gestures with their head toward the glass bottles you have.
That one's glue, and that one's not.
God, I love Hop.
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Next up, I believe I've got a raised hand from Avandra.
Yes. I don't know if Kiki is available.
I am around.
Okay. Vondra's just while all that's happening, walking up behind Vera, grabbing her gently by the arm, and just, Vera, hey. Yeah, I don't know what this shit is either. And it's just gonna pull her away from staring at the lamps that she's.
It's just very bizarre.
Yeah.
Where did you? Excuse me, Miss Mix Hop?
Yeah.
Where did you say that you found these items?
All over the place. I go a lot of places.
I've never seen anything like this.
See, I'm a hopper, so I hop planes.
Oh.
I hop planes, I hop times, I hop places. I do all of it.
I'm sorry, you hop times?
Huh?
Yeah, he's really good at it. Rivet, he missed my 4th birthday though.
I'm sorry, I skipped over it. Hop, skip, and a jump, you know?
It's alright, you made it for every other.
I know. And all the ones
Mom
to come.
missed my initial birthday, so it's okay.
She'll just lean over to Vera and be like, I don't understand a single thing that's happening in here. It's my job to try and understand these things, but I don't want to.
I was gonna have you make a deception check, but I genuinely don't believe that Avandra has a single fucking idea of what's happening here.
Oh. But she'll, while all that is being talked about, kind of just pushing her towards, like, over where Stefan is. Not fully pushing, like, actually moving
Gently
her,
guiding.
but just like, why don't you just, yeah. Because
Yeah,
I imagine
it's-
Stefan is also like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah,
You actually see that Stefan has taken a seat on the bench, arms crossed, and is like looking around and does not look entirely uncomfortable with what's going on.
Fair enough.
But is definitely not getting involved.
I will say, Avandra, when you initially pull Vera away, as you regain her attention and she snaps at you, you see that reboot ring go in her eyes again.
Oh, this shit's weird. Just pats her on the back and sends her on her way.
That it is. Bash, you had something you wanted to do?
Oh, I had one more thing.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
okay.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
So Voss bought the 2 stone rings. Gigi bought one of the gold keys, not rings. Jesus.
Yes.
There was a bronze key, right?
Yes.
How much is the bronze key? Hop.
Bronze key?
I believe bronze key was 6 or 7.
I'm pulling it really close.
The bronze key is 500.
You see inside the case is an intricate bronze key that almost looks like a door key, but is too small.
You know what? Might as well. I'll pull out 500 gold because I'm not scamming this fucker.
That's my favorite kind of doubloons.
Why didn't you say so?
Oh, because all doubloons are good.
God.
Oh man, I don't think I have any more key lime pie.
Holding up the key, which I assume is now in her hand. Which, where?
You watch as, hold on, I'm just
Yep.
updating my sheet because you all are buying shit at a rapid pace and I need to know who's buying what. You see Comp gestures up with their head over toward the left-hand shelf, where there is a bronze box. And this little bronze box pops off. It does not grow feet, it grows little butterfly wings and flutters down to the ground where you can pick it up.
Alright. Pop it open.
The little chimes go off like they have for every other crate that you guys have opened. And inside Avandra is a small, black leather pouch. With fine silver embroidery around the edges.
Oh, cool. That's my last bag of holding. Didn't know it ended up in there.
Oh my god.
Avandra, you reach in and your arm keeps going.
If there's anyone that deserves that more, it's Avandra. Holy shit.
I'm so glad you picked that one.
That's dangerous.
The only person who could use this more than Avandra is Key3, but it wouldn't be for good.
Oh,
Yeah.
you think Avandra's gonna use it for good?
No.
I have.
That's fast.
But I know Key3 will use it for evil.
Aww.
So what
She's
you're
not
telling
that
me,
bad.
this fucking music coming from the thing is so fucking loud. Holy
Sorry.
shit. It's so loud, I can't hear anything.
I'll go through both
turned
for I'll
out.
listen to it for 2 or
Mute
3
it, mute
minutes,
it.
and then I'll just mute it.
I need to open up my sound settings to fuck around with Chrome, because I can't hear shit. Unless I have the ability to change things in this, which I don't know.
I don't know if individual players can change it. I know that
I
us
just
as the
muted.
DMs
I just
can
muted
change
the whole
it,
tab.
but-
Yeah,
I muted the tab,
Google
honestly.
Chrome. Okay. Vondra, who definitely does not have access to a lot of fucky shit, just got a bag of holding. Awesome. Thinks you just toss it up. Catch,
I think
toss
we
it
all
up,
just store
catch.
all of our magic items in Avandra's bag of holding.
Excuse you. This is
It really
Avandra's
saves on-
bag of holding.
I understand, but whenever we're out of the book, it's safety.
I would
If you
like to
don't-
remind you all that every item that you have on your person that holds all of your book gear is technically a bag of holding.
This is true.
Or,
Individualized to you, but
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
A Magic Girl quick change.
Who else is looking at stuff? I like this. Good business day.
I'm assuming.
What is
How
on
many
the
arrows again?
second?
Oh, whoa.
Oh.
Sorry. Multiple
5
voices
for
at once.
100.
Kiki, did you say something to Devin earlier that Rash needed something, or
About what?
who was next up is what I'm asking.
Crash.
Rash.
Do you have anything that would make a good gift for someone?
Depends. What kind of person? What kind of gifts?
Well, I mean, I do have 4 younger sisters. Something that won't explode or hurt them or each other?
Ooh, you gonna get a new Mimsy?
No.
That might eat someone.
Will they like bear traps? Oh, probably not. I don't even like bear traps.
I
I
don't.
don't think
I
they'd
don't.
like bear traps, but they would like bears.
I don't have any bears.
You be quiet over there.
I mean, do they like pretty rocks? I got a whole box of pretty rocks over there.
You
Maybe.
look at the table and you see this. You know how in Rainforest Cafe there's that bin of like the rocks that are like semi-precious stones, quote unquote? It goes down forever and you can stick your hands in, and as a kid that's like the craziest thing in the world because it's just a box full of
You fill up the
prettiest
felt
rocks.
bag.
There is a box here filled to the brim with legitimate gemstones of varying sizes with little velvet bags next to it.
Oh my fucking god. Well, how much?
The rocks?
Yeah.
That just depends on which rock it is.
So for this, Devin, you can find any gemstone you want to find, and the price is the amount of doubloons worth of gold. So say you needed a 50 gold emerald for something, it's 50 doubloons emerald.
Shit.
I don't know how many of everything I got in there. Kind of depends on what you can find.
I don't think I really need any material components for still the diamond on hold.
I mean, if you can find a diamond in there.
Yeah, you know what? A couple extra diamonds can't hurt.
I need anything.
If you're gonna look for a diamond, I need you to roll a percentile die.
Oh boy. You know what? We're just gonna tempt fate with D&D Beyond. 19.
Okay. Yeah. What size of diamond are you looking for?
I
10,000 doubloons.
I mean, I have one on me. So I guess just $300 worth.
Okay. You do find a sizable 300 gold equivalent diamond.
Okay.
300 doubloons.
Okay. And how much were the gold keys?
Gold keys are, sorry, I'm so excited, I keep forgetting. Gold keys are 400 doubloons.
Okay. Trying to do math in my head. Well, I will go ahead and give him 700 copper.
Okay.
No.
You receive one golden key. There are 4 golden chests.
Oh god. Like, fucking let's make a deal over here.
Boss gamed the system by just buying both of his chests, and everybody else has only bought single chests so far, so you're the last person here with chests to choose from.
I know. It's fine. I'll open this one.
Alright. Okay. You open it up.
And the mimic comes out and eats you.
You open it up, and inside, you see 3 bottles of, like a viscous oil, which as you turn it into light, sheen with almost the glint of a sword. That's not the interesting part about them. There's branding on the bottles. It says in this beautiful, elegant Victorian script, Spice's alchemical solution.
Okay.
Excuse me, what? Repeat that?
Interesting.
Very
And
interesting.
Spice's alchemical
This is very
solutions.
interesting.
Well,
And right underneath that, it has labeled oil of sharpness.
Okay. Is it
It's
just
very handy
what?
when people actually, label what shit is.
Good for
Is
my
it just
stuff.
3 oils? Is it how many
3 oil
bottles?
of sharpness. 3 bottles.
Okay.
Now,
nice.
are they, or will we have to figure out later? Because if I remember correctly, oil of sharpness can go from +1 and a +2 and a +3, right? There's different versions of it.
Yeah.
You'll
I
have
just
to
see
see
oil
what
of
the first one does, but it just says oil
Gotcha.
of sharpness.
I just see oil of sharpness is a very rare.
Fucking mid.
Vera,
What
Stefan,
else do you have?
you guys get anything?
I might get a chest, but what else do you have?
Oh, everything I've got is out on display. I don't really do behind the
NA
counter.
speaking.
Yeah.
I can't see very well,
Oh, gotcha.
and I can't get my laptop to charge to switch
fair.
on, so...
So, on it, what's left, I'll read out to you really quick. There are 2 bear traps on the floor in the corner. There are 3 gold chests left. Oh, there we go. There are 3 gold chests, 2 bear traps, a small wooden box, a box of assorted ammunition, a box of assorted gemstones. There is a vase in the bottom right corner that no one has inspected yet. Like a big, urn vase. There are 3 grappling hooks on one wall, along with a coil of rope underneath them and a hammer. And there is a jade chest which Hop has said that anyone can open.
Okay. Keithy's just going to... She was staring at the deck of cards, just shovel that back in. I'll put these away. Okay. I really want a bear trap. But that's bigger than me.
You can take them. They're free. I don't want those in here. They're made of iron and I can't move them.
Yeet! You just gave Keithy 2 free bear traps. Oh my god.
Clang, 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 clang. That's a real
How are you
rogue.
going to pick up these bear traps, which are currently, as you approach them, you realize they are currently set?
Oh. See, I could have used the axe, but no.
Oh.
Can't you just disarm the traps?
Avandra, full.
What happened? I
I
missed
will
it.
try.
Keith made a comment about keeping the axe, and Avandra full on turned to stare at her.
Gotcha.
I will attempt to disarm one of the traps. If that is not successful,
take a sleight of hand.
Here's my dice.
Do you sell prosthetics?
Where's my D20? Where'd it go? D3, what did you do with it? Where'd all my D20s go? Oh, there's one. Not the
They're
one I'm
probably
looking for,
hiding
but
from
okay.
E3.
Yes, they are. Because I'm supposed to have 3 in this bag. I found only 1, and I've emptied it. All right, well, I'll use the green one, I guess. It's not Key3's one, but it's fine. Sleight of hand. I don't even in order. Does someone have her sheet up?
I do.
I did.
Okay, thank you. Later.
Boss
Yeah.
will offer to assist you.
So advantage.
Ew.
is that
You have the held
Steve?
action. Yep.
With advantage? Okay.
Yep.
Let's see if I can roll higher than that.
You could just
Ooh,
Don't put your finger there. Don't put your finger there.
ooh, okay. That's good. Okay. 19 plus whatever.
Hey, you're good.
+4.
Key 3, you expertly set a foot to either side of the trap, and then pull the very pin in the center that unwinds the spring slowly, and the trap goes instead of snapping shut, it goes closes. And seeing as how you rolled that high,
Aw.
you know how to do it to the other one now. But you can take both bear traps.
Wonderful. I don't have to lose a hand.
Why are you taking bear traps?
We might need to catch bears. You know,
When
the one that
have
was
we
in
ever-
the goo.
That
I
bear was
really-
already
P3.
trapped.
I'm really so glad to have these out of there. You have no idea. I haven't been able to go in that corner for.
P3, I understand the thought process, but you realize that bear traps cause harm to the things that they're trying to catch, yes?
Okay, well then how about we just set them and fling them at the bad guys?
You know, I would argue because I want to see it happen.
Look, I'd rather she have the bear traps instead of the axe that makes her attack people.
What if she wears the bear traps gauntlet?
I don't think wearing
Yo, the
traps
bear
is a
trap
good idea.
fist from Fallout New Vegas. Yes.
yeah. My next raised
Oh my
hand.
Fuck the
God.
dragon's teeth. I'm gonna put those on there.
My next raised hand over here is Avandra.
Yeah, while all of that fuckery with the bear traps was happening, Avandra saw a book in the corner on top of some boxes. And if it doesn't look like a personal journal of some kind, she'll pick it up and thumb through it.
It does not. It looks like. How do you put this? You know the difference between a journal and a handwritten book?
Mhm.
This looks more like a handwritten book.
Popping that bitch open.
Kiki, would you like to describe what Avandra sees?
Yeah, once I remember where I put the note for that.
How about while we do that, we'll come back to that for you, Avandra, while you read. Voss, you were my other raised hand.
Well, no one's investigated this pot yet, so I felt inclined.
You open the lid, and you see that there's nothing inside, but Hop gives an excited little,
Oh, so over there, that's hold on, I gotta there.
About to tell me it's an alchemy jug.
So that pot, so it's empty right now. But if you put the lid back on and you ask it to make something, it'll fill up with that thing. And I've got vials and jars and jugs, and you can choose a vial, a jar, or a jug and fill it up.
And I get to keep it,
The vial, the jar, or the jug that you buy. Yeah.
and it makes any liquid.
So far,
What about liquid doubloons?
that's not a liquid.
Does it make mayonnaise?
Does it make piss?
And did it make mayonnaise when you asked it to that one time?
Kind of, but it was
Okay.
closer to mustard or like Chick-fil-A sauce.
Yeah.
It wasn't good.
Is Voss's mind
Chick-fil-A
the
sauce?
chick being
It's
filleted,
so fucking cursed
and
that
it's not
Chick-fil-A
doing well.
sauce is canon in this universe.
Well, okay, to be clear, Slodge has said Chick-fil-A sauce. None of you know what the fuck a Chick-fil-A is.
Yeah.
I know, but he just
That's
said
what makes it so
Chick-fil-A,
fucking
and
fucked.
that's all
Very cursed.
Voss heard was a Chick-fil-A, and he's not okay with this. Especially
Thoughts
with
go to
his
your
baby.
unborn sibling.
Yeah.
God.
Voss is gonna pull out some silver coins and say, "Do you like these doubloons?
Those are good.
Those are good.
A vial is 5 doubloons, a jar is 10 doubloons, and a jug is 25 doubloons.
Think I need a whole jug. I'll take a jar.
Okay.
Get handed over like a mason jar.
Vera, Stefan, do you guys want anything?
I don't really I don't really deal in Fae stuff, so no, I'm good.
I don't go in until 12:30.
I thought that was Vera for a second. I don't go
What
until
if you're not the
12:30.
one making the Fey dealings? You still want to open a chest?
What?
Okay. I'm sorry, what happened?
I'll buy you a key.
I don't listen. I've been to the Feywild. I'm good. I don't do Fae stuff. I don't
Okay.
oralize enough Fae for me. That's all I need. I'm good.
That's fair.
Avandra in the corner starting to turn around to say something. Here's that.
Van's limit is
how much
unicorn.
are
It
the
doesn't go
grappling
farther.
hooks? And what's that little hammer over there?
Alright, how much is what?
The grappling hooks, and what is the hammer?
Excuse me, sir. Why do you need a grappling hook?
Breathe, bro. You got this.
Same reason Keytree needs one.
That would but that would make sense that you would need one because you are key 3. He has
You're
wings.
also like 4 feet tall, so like you need it just to reach the top shelf on the fridge. Like I get it.
But those grappling hooks are 25 doubloons, and they have 30 feet of strong nylon rope.
Nylon.
Yeah.
You know what nylon is.
About to say, I'm like, I think we know what fucking nylon is.
Yeah,
Chick-fil-A is
Avandra's
one
like,
thing,
"I know what nylon is, you
But
idiot."
Voss knows that that 2 other people in this room should not know what that is, so he should not know what that is.
They've already been confused at
It's
several
rope.
things.
It's honestly at this point, I think you all don't need an insight check to see that Stefan has checked out. It's Fae shit. He's like, I'm not gonna understand anything. All good.
And the hammer?
Oh, the hammer. So I know that it's called the Hammer of Repair.
The hammer. How much for the hammer?
God.
Hammer is 500 doubloons.
That's worth it.
I'm gonna smack down 500 silver pieces, 505 silver pieces for that and the jar.
Tip. Oh, and a jar. Okay.
And another 5.
Ours are 10 doubloons, so I would.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Well, then I put down another 5.
Okay, hold on. Boss, you're buying one grappling hook? Or, sorry, you're
I'm not
buying
buying
the
grappling hook.
hammer.
Buying the hammer of repair? Is that if it's mending on a stick? Fuck yeah.
No idea yet.
I have no idea, but all Voss can think about is that one movie he saw about this big guy who destroyed things, and his other little friend who fixed things with a hammer, and he's excited.
Wreck-It Ralph. Okay. Gotcha.
So,
Oh
boss,
my
you
God.
receive it looks like a regular blacksmith hammer. And how many jars were you getting?
What'd you do to him? What the fuck? What's with you tonight? She just sheared the cat in random places.
What
Yeah.
did you do?
I cut Milo's hair. Gave him a haircut.
Okay. Let me take care of my gold real quick. Hold on. Let me take care of money.
He needs to see a man about a jar and some rope.
Yeah, how
That
many?
510, right?
Oh, ow.
Yeah, for one jar.
Oh, ow. Oh, God.
Oh, got you good, huh, Matt? Jesus.
Oh, that was really not good. Holy shit.
Oh,
I
God.
think it just made Matt pop something.
I went to breathe in while laughing, and the muscle in my stomach just completely felt it like go fucking 4 inches where it should not be, and now it just hurts.
You fucked with your diaphragm.
Christ.
Well, I just ended up giving him 610. He got a tip.
Okay. How many jars are you getting?
Just the one jar.
It's one jar? Okay.
Just the jar and the hammer.
Okay. You have the hammer floated down to you, and the jar floats over likewise. And as the jar floats over to you, a ladle also floats over to you.
I have to have the ladle back, though. I've only got one.
Why do I need the ladle?
So you can fill the jar with whatever you get.
Oh, out of the thing.
Yeah. You don't want to stick your hand in there, depending on what you get.
It's just a
I
glass
see what
jar.
you've done.
Excuse me while I just grab a handful of mayonnaise.
And it's just a glass jar.
Huh?
I'm just gonna. Does it have to be a mundane liquid?
I don't think it does magic liquids.
Okay.
Fill it with water.
What's
I
a
love just
magic
watching
liquid?
Pops little
It's
dance.
any liquid I say.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fill it with beer.
I
No.
Does
Guess
want
it.
apple
adamantite
juice.
You
exist
set
in our
things on
world?
fire.
Too many voices. Didn't hear you.
Does adamantite exist in our world?
That is not a liquid.
It's not liquid.
Candy.
Molten metal is not considered a liquid in this form.
Okay.
Why would you want to put
Gasoline,
molten metal in
The
a...
milk.
most expensive liquid I can think of.
No, the
Either
most
gasoline or
expensive
milk.
liquid is printer ink.
True.
Fair.
Squeeze a whole squid in there.
The average price for whole milk right now is
Actually,
$4.44.
squid ink in our world is probably boo expensive.
That's
It's
very
true.
true.
Squid ink.
Oh boy.
Fuck it.
Okay.
Boss, you approach the big vase, and you think squid ink. You don't think anything happens, but the second you remove the lid, everyone in the room is hit with such a
Oh.
smell.
Oh, we got the squids again. Ribbit.
Again?
Oh, that reminds me. I need to feed Sir Tofu. Okay, thank you.
Why are you putting squid goo in your tofu? That's not vegetarian.
It's better if you don't
It is
ask.
vegetarian, it's just not vegan.
And
I
just
think
so-
you might be mistaken.
And because I know it was put here for me, I'm gonna buy a random bundle of arrows, and then I'm done for this room.
Okay, so you're just getting a bundle of 5 arrows?
Bundle of 5 random arrows.
Okay.
I'm gonna give him actual gold for that one. How much is that?
That's 100 doubloons.
100 doubloons. Okay, I'm down to 420.
Damn, I now know how you
Please-
guys feel when I gave you the cat.
Mm-hmm. Just want to spend everything.
I made this room with every last one of you. And so many of you have gotten the exact things I thought you would get, and it's so funny.
I
kinda
singular
wanna give him the
key left,
key.
and I'm really hoping someone buys it, but it's not gonna be me.
Me. It's me. Over here. It's me. Hi.
Hey, hey, you want the wooden one, right?
Yes, please. And 2 grappling hooks. And arrows.
Oh, okay.
There goes your safety deposit on your apartment, Evandra.
I got money.
You guys have inflation every time you leave these books.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
really
you're set.
crazy. The little wooden box floats down to key 3, along with the little wooden key, which is funny because you don't think a wooden key should fit in a wooden lock. This box is entirely wood. But you pick it open.
I have actually seen some of those.
And inside, it's not polished. It's like the rough wood. Like, this is a piece of a tree that just got pulled out. Inside, you see... Trying to find the box. You see a beautiful sleek silver fountain pen. Jumps up and down excitedly, goes,
Oh, my pen. That's fine. I'll sell that. I don't need it. So that never runs out of ink.
Evandra, get your greedy eyes off it.
I didn't think it was a never-ending fountain pen at first. I thought it was some jester bullshit. But now that it's never-ending, I'm like...
It never runs out of ink. And you can you see the little gem at the top? How it's a color?
Uh-huh.
Right now it's black, but if you press on it...
in key 3, if you press on it, you see that it turns to blue.
It can be blue, black, red, or green?
Yo, you're the coolest kid in elementary school right now.
Now put
You got-
all four at once. Have the power of God.
Rat's face.
Captain Planet. Okay. Can I keep the box? Thank you. Do the cards fit into the box as well?
The cards fit in the box.
Wonderful. Cards go in box, lock it again. And then she puts that away.
Okay, I just want to make sure that I've got everybody listed with what they bought. So give me 1 second here, y'all, so I can make sure that my shoppers are listed with what they bought. So Key3's got that fountain pen. Voss, you have received a
Two
jar
grapples.
of wood ink, and you just bought a second jar. And the smell in the room changes. Avandra, this one you smell immediately. Voss has chosen to fill that jar with 100-year-old scotch.
Oh.
And if it's 100-year-old now, I don't want to know what it's going to look like when we get back to our time.
That shit better go down smooth.
No, it's going to burn like a bitch.
Good.
100-year-old scotch should taste like water.
And then Key3, you said you wanted 2 grappling hooks?
Correct.
Okay.
And a bundle of
And a
arrows.
bundle of arrows.
Okay.
Boss also got a bundle of arrows.
Yes. Voss, 5
So that's
arrows.
200.
3, 5 arrows. And I will roll on the table I have for these for you guys. And I will have what they
Okey-doke.
are to you. I mean, we're going to end the session here at Hop Shop probably. So by next week, I'll have the listing for you. But rolling that would take a lot of time right now because I made it too fucking complicated for the arrows. Just any kind of arrow you can get in there. Right.
Is anybody else shopping? I've got
Oh, and
3 little
another-
boxes left.
Let me go
sorry.
back to Matt with the
Oh yes,
book.
the book. Good, we're good.
So, it is a handwritten book. You do see that it has wear and tear on it. Ironically, the font in which it is written inside does look similar to some of the books that you guys have already completed. And if you happen to thumb through it, go ahead and give me an investigation check, please. Which I know you fucking love doing that shit.
Come on, you were fucking bloodthirsty. Go. Cocked. 17 plus 6, so 23.
Beautiful. So thumbing through it, it's a bunch of nonsensical stuff. It feels like a diary of Hop, but written as Hop talks. So it's kind of in the third person, kind of not. Broken up sentences, but as you go ahead and thumb through as well, you do see that the back cover, where the leather meets the bindings, has come loose, and there is a shimmer of something just underneath. You look at it. Yeah? Alright.
Yeah.
So I'm going to send you a picture. No, that's Key3's.
Yeah, don't send it to Key3. She gets nothing right now.
She gets nothing! So, what you see, I'm going to put it right here, although it is completely inked in, it's more than just an outline. You see a brand that is a golden feather quill with a small little wisp coming from the tip. And below the feathery part, in Draconic, it says woven by H. Which you can read because you fucking have all-seeing eyes,
Yeah.
bitch.
I did forget something.
Yeah.
I know I was flashbanged when I first did it. Did my detect magic still work?
Oh yeah, your detect magic is up for like an hour, right?
10 minutes.
10
Did
minutes.
Yeah,
I
it's fine.
Did I see what I've been seeing in the rest of the book?
How do I describe that?
How do we describe what happens in Hop Shop?
You see it on you and your friends,
Yep.
and on Stefan and Vera.
Yep.
They're your friends still. Do not see that on Hop, or his brother, or their creature. And while it's not on the shop or its items, you see it sort of shimmering in the air between spaces.
Interesting.
Give me a perception check really quick, because right now you're looking at this while some other people are doing certain things in this room.
15?
There is a perfect match what you have been seeing everywhere currently in this room. It's in Avandra's hand.
That isn't more concentrated than what I've been seeing.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
Terrifying.
Okay.
Okay.
How much for this, Hop?
What? Oh, that's my book. That's on for sale. I'm sorry. A friend gave me that.
So this, flipping all the way to the back with the symbol on it. This isn't you?
Oh, no, that's her mark.
Her mock?
Her mark.
The author's mark.
I thought you said Hallmark for a second, actually.
I knew it.
Hallmark does own everything.
She'll
Write that down, write that down.
Yeah, she'll fully walk up to his counter and just, do you mind if I just pull out her own book, open it, and just, I really like how this looks, and I'd just like to keep it for later, just in case I forget, so if I ever see a book with this in it.
Okay.
Thanks. And she's going to fucking draw that shit in her book.
Okay. Key 3, you walk up to Hop and you request 2 golden keys. Receive 2 golden keys. You give your payment, which you have given me over here.
You want another key, right?
You already got 2.
I'm just waiting.
No, I think he's talking to Gigi.
Yeah, I am.
Oh.
We are gonna buy his shop out, damn.
It's a great day for
crazy.
business.
It's so good.
Key 3,
So many different
would
types
you,
of
there are
books.
3 chests left for your gold keys. You have 1, 2, and 3. Which numbers do you want?
1 and 3.
1 and 3. Which one do you open first?
I'm gonna go with 3 because I just got grappling hook, so I'd be in that area.
Okay. You open chest number 3, and you see 2 potion bottles inside.
One says drink me, the other
Ooh.
says eat me now.
Yes.
They do have little, little parchment labels on them. They're not vice labeled, but they are labeled. And one says diminution, and the other says enlarge.
Oh, I was joking.
It literally says eat me and drink me.
It's very funny that
was
he said that, but that
joking.
is the chest you picked.
And yet, here we are.
Oh, I love it.
Go and open chest number 1. Go ahead right here. You open chest number 1, and you see 2 potions inside as well. One is like giving off a little bit of heat, like a fire glow. And the other is like, it just has like this solid, like still look to it inside. Like even if you move it, the liquid inside doesn't seem to move. Those two aren't labeled.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, I know that one. If you drink it, you breathe fire.
Points to the one that's flickering.
That one, I think it just makes you a lot harder to like tell. I don't know, invulnerability.
Oh my god.
Vera locks eyes with Avandra across the room at the mention of the breathing fire potion and just mouths, "Get it away from her."
You wanted to get rid of my axe? Screw you guys.
Oh.
She's so susceptible to things.
And then I need to roll for something real quick. Where the hell did my dice go? My whole bag's gone now.
Christian, I couldn't hear earlier.
The
Did
dice
Gigi
fell
want to
off.
buy a
Gigi
key?
wanted to buy another key.
I wanted to buy the last one.
There's one more key.
And
All right,
I
Gigi,
just
that
wanna know
one's-
if
And
this-
one more grappling hook!
Does this look like a painting or a window?
It's a painting.
It's you see a painting of kind of a landscape you've never seen except in like fairy tale books. But it depicts like this sort of like overgrown lush area that still is slightly wrong, and you can tell it's supposed to probably be Feywild, but it's a Feywild like you've never seen it in storybooks. It looks too realistic.
Interesting.
Gigi, if you want to buy that last gold key, it is 400 doubloons.
400.
Is it almost like a picture was
I'm gonna-
taken?
I'm gonna ask him.
Yeah.
Does he prefer the white doubloons, the brown doubloons, or the yellow doubloons?
Yellow's my favorite color. The gray ones are a close second.
I mean, I gave you yellow ones the first time, so I'll give you gray just to even it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can give 400 silver.
I love them. They're so cute.
Gigi, you open up that last chest there, and there are 3 potions inside. The liquid inside seems to be phasing in and out of existence.
Interesting.
Potions of evilness. No.
Oh.
Feralness.
Potions of evil?
No.
Etherealness?
Ah!
Oh boy.
Potions of what?
Oh boy.
I like the
feel like
fact
there's
that
going
I'm
to be an
looking in
intervention.
horror with my detect magic eyes.
Which is magic eyes.
As I'm watching Keithley pick up something that's clearly going to make her breathe fire.
I don't know what the fuck my ocean
You gave her
does.
enlarge and breathe fire. You turned Keithley into Godzilla.
Oh. Oh, yes.
Just going over things for my own sake, currently left in the shop is a green chest that only Voss has opened. He received a piece of candy from it when he said please. A grappling hook, a amount of rope on a shelf, a bin full of arrows, a bin full of gemstones, and a pot which has been covered back up that last smelled of scotch.
I did also... Sorry.
Yes.
I did also want to go to that jade thing, because that was like the first thing I said, and then I got distracted.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, what do you do when you walk up to the jade chest? Really quick.
I tell her she's pretty.
It doesn't open.
I know, but I just say, wow, this is such a pretty chest. And then I make an attempt to open it, and it doesn't open.
Ask it, please.
May you please open, pretty chest?
Ah!
Oh! I didn't do that.
The void!
I didn't do that.
Oh, the moment you say please, the chest opens and it says thank you for minding manners, please take one. And you see all those lovely cellophane wrapped candies inside.
Is it like the grandma candies with the little strawberry ones?
Yeah, but they look gorgeous, like no candies you guys have ever seen before. And you two, the 2 people who have gone in this chest, you've seen some crazy fucking rich people candies, right? Like you've seen things in dishes that look like soap that you shouldn't eat. It is actually
Yeah.
candy that's made by like a 5-star chocolatier. These
I
look.
haven't indeed.
When you read Alice in Wonderland as kids, this is the candy you imagined, like in the dish. Like it's crazy what you see here.
Oh, you use the magic
What if
words.
I take it and eat it right now? Would that be a bad decision?
I mean, it just says please take one.
Do I get poured?
Just poured boiling hot water all over Vera.
Yeah, you did. I take one, and then I pop it in my mouth, and I eat it.
You feel a slight buzz through your body. You can list that you have 1d6 of inspiration for the next hour.
Ooh.
Be used at any time.
Nice.
Avandra, you've got a hand raised. And Avandra's writing notes. Watch out.
Well, now that we've pretty much cleared the shop out, Avandra is just looking at her own journal, getting ready to make her way out of the shop. We'll stop and look at Hop and just... You know, I feel like I've seen your friend's handwriting before.
Yeah. They write a lot of good books.
It definitely seems like it. What's their name, by the way?
H.
I know H. Just H.
That's all I call her. That's why she signed my book that way. Because I used the name I like.
Damn autocorrect.
He's a big fan.
I'm a huge fan. And you know, she only does special order stuff, so the fact that I got one was super exciting.
You had to wait like 300 years, but I mean, it was alright.
300 years isn't a lot for me, but it was still a win.
You know, we had to jump 300 years.
Yeah.
It was enough effort.
Oh, you're gonna make it so hard for Keith to steal this book.
It's his diary. You're gonna take his personal fan fiction about himself?
My self-insert fanfic? You're gonna steal it?
It's literally just the entire story is just Hop having good business days, but every day.
I'm just so proud of all of us that we did not unmask whatever sheet is over a statue in the back of the room.
No, he's just.
Well, now that you mention it. Whooshka.
Avandra will just nod and just... So you call them H.
I call them H.
Considering how I'm not as good friends with them as you are, or at all. Do you know their full name by any chance? Or at least just their first name? I don't feel... If I ever get the chance to meet them, of course, I don't feel good about just using a friend's form of addressing them.
Okay. Oh. Hold on. Let me see here.
GMs are having a conversation.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's interesting when you're inside a book there, certain rules may not be applicable, ain't it?
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
And it's only people that promised to that person that cannot say it. Like, if we knew the name, we could say it and we wouldn't be muffled. They're just magically contractually bound not to say it.
I'm
Just
trying
like
to fucking box them in so they have to do it, but I don't know
Just-
how well I was able to.
Just like something else is also magically bound to not speak of.
Well, I guess most people don't know her as well as I do. I call her H. A lot of people call him Story Weaver.
Shadow Weaver.
No, Story Weaver.
Oh.
Me, Matt, you fucking fucks. Avandra, Story Weaver.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, Just try not to insult her, I guess. Use the name she likes, which is Story Lever, because, I mean, she's so big, you don't want to, like... You don't want to get her mad. It's really funny when she signed the tiny book.
She is. It was very big. Sorry, the book was very small, and her talent was very big, so it was very funny to watch. I don't want to make fun of your friend, Hop. It was very funny to watch.
Yeah.
Talon?
Yeah.
Story Weaver.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much.
Thanks all of you. It's been a very good day for business.
Oh, good.
We should go get tacos.
Taco sounds so good.
Oh my god. What's the one that
James,
we
I'm
really
gonna send
like
you
to
a
go
quick
to?
question.
Tijuana?
What did you say, Kiki?
What's the one that is like we really like to go to? The Tijuana?
I did. The Nahua.
You know who Baxi? Yeah! Yeah!
None of that was intelligible at all.
Good.
I don't think it's supposed to be.
Oh.
Yeah, I have nothing. Nothing else.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Honestly, because the liminal space is going to close soon, and I don't know what happens to other people if you get stuck in here. So,
Limited time off for us, we always say. Because our time here sure is limited, and we can't control it.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, yeah, let's not.
bye!
Let's.
Hope we
I'll
see
see you last
again.
time!
What?
See you last time, next time.
Bye!
Thank you.
You guys watch a little hand appear next to Hop that looks kind of like a mage hand, but small, which waves, which is not connected to any part of their body.
Alright, the boss music is still playing. Let me fix
Yeah.
that.
And yeah. Either I know you're
So
still
thank
shopping,
you for-
that's fine.
Thank you for joining us. This funky little lad.
That was fun.
Speaking of, James, how
Whose
long
idea
do we
was that?
think? How much time did they spend within Hop's shop?
Well, I've got a roll for that because they've been in there for a little bit.
Yeah.
Now we have definitely forgot about the time. We definitely forgot about time.
Did you?
It's weird how time works.
It's like a soup.
It's
Kind of
like
like
a
a soup.
I want soup.
This
I
is
got
the
a 30
high fantasy gameplay I came here for.
I got a 30 even. So that's gonna be 3. Kiki. And I'll message you.
3?
Ooh.
Ow.
Uh-oh.
3 minutes, 3 rooms,
Days,
Hours.
years.
months.
Well, so far, as far as the books are concerned, the time we spend in them is longer than the time is affected in reality once we're out of them.
Yes, but that was clearly a space not set by the book. That's the problem.
Yeah. God, I can honestly say
That answered so many questions, yet gave me more.
what was it? Was Hoppin'? What was the other one's name?
My name is Raj.
Raj. How do you
Raj.
spell Raj?
R-O-D. Oh, sorry. R-O-D-G-E.
Ah, I was close. I had a J.
Hey, Rash.
That's okay. I'm not
Huh?
picky.
Are these safe? Yeah, I'm showing you the rings.
Rash, you take a look at the rings, you can tell that there's enchantments on them.
See any bad juju on there?
You do see that they require attunement. Got it.
Inconclusive.
You're staring at them. Inconclusive. Boss is like, all right. Puts them on.
You're gonna put both of them on?
Yes. On opposite hands.
Okay. How many items do you have attuned to you right now? Remember, you cannot attune more than 3.
Just the one, unless the egg counts as one.
Kiki, is that an attuned magic item?
What? The egg? No.
Is the hammer one?
Let me double check for you.
We got so much shit out of that.
Yes, the hammer is an attuned item.
I got another $700 paycheck. Christmas. No, New
Damn.
Year's. It was Christmas and then New Year's. Those are 2 different
Damn, what's that
paychecks.
like?
I finally saw the number of what I'm getting for this paycheck.
Good check.
Those 40+ hours of supervisor time really fucking turned shit around. I got about like, when I checked this morning, my bank account said pending 1,770. Like,
ooh, god damn,
baby.
That's a spicy check.
That's about like $450 more than I normally make.
That's like 4 of my paychecks.
You're working for the state gives you money sometimes.
You all spent about, to your recollections, 30 minutes inside of Hop Shop. Please gain the benefits of a long rest.
Oh. Uh-oh.
We were in there for 3 days, weren't we?
Oh boy. Oh, we fucked up.
Hey.
Well, E3 had to figure out how to, carry the bear traps. It makes sense. It's fine.
Know what bright side is? Now we don't have to take another long rest before we keep going, because that last fight really fucked us up.
If anybody happens to actually...
I have funny buttons again.
Oh, I need to message you guys because it is time.
Is the demon finally going to escape from Key 3 and destroy us all?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Considering what I did to that chimera, I'm not that terrified.
Listen, I'll funny button Key 3 if I have to.
This group is just like, yeah, we're the book club, we're best friends. I'm also ready to beat the shit out of any other member of this group at any possible time, just in case.
We're the Justice League, but everyone's Batman.
I think it's just where the Justice League is pretty accurate to... They're always half a second away from either beating the shit out of whatever villain popped up or beating the shit out of each other.
Sometimes both.
Yes.
Sometimes both.
As you all come out, things have changed.
3 days.
All of those thorny things that were growing or shrinking as you were going in disappeared.
Ah.
Oh god, I completely didn't even leave the thing yet.
Before Vondra gets shunted out into a subliminal pocket dimension.
We hear ya.
I feel there's
yes, the door.
Say, we're gonna like enter the room and then call it because it is already 2:15.
Yeah, we are.
need to go.
Okay.
Why is there a pot moving? Huh?
I'm just showing that things have changed.
Sir? Sir? What? Vera, how did you...
She's in the walls.
She's in the goddamn walls. I can't even...
Alright.
Ah?
Now the wall. Fuckers.
No. It's comfy here.
Kind of damp.
You can live in the wall, it's fine. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed Hop Shop. We will call it here for now.
Yeah.
Get out of the walls.
No.
You can stay there, Kiki, it's okay.
I
don't
won't
want them
be
freaking
there
out on where's my
until we
character?
come back.
I will just say, Voss, because you investigated it earlier, that chalice is gone.
Dang.
Interesting.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that means someone's going looting around this place. That it's not us.
Not us.
Oh boy.
So, I hope you guys enjoyed your shopping episode and your murder episode and your monster Frankenstein episode. All in one. Unfortunately, this episode does not include a beach episode. Maybe next time.
Oh, God.
But for now, enjoy what you have gained. Enjoy what you have learned. You guys did fucking
shit.
400 damage to that thing, and I'm not over it. But I'm very proud of you.
Paladin!
Four-
and
400?
Hexblade.
Jesus Christ.
That's it?
400. It had 350 health, and then you put it in negative 44, so you did just short of 400.
And that's what most of my shit
I
fucking up
buffed
too.
that bitch up.
There are
I
6
buffed
of
that
us.
bitch up.
You
At
should have
first,
killed
we were
us when
just
you had
gonna-
the chance.
At first, we were just gonna take like the Theron Chimera, which is from Theros, Mythic Odyssey of Theros, and I was just gonna like up the health a little bit because it only has 95, and then I was looking, I was like, no, this isn't good enough because I put it in the fucking encounter calculator, and it was like, oh, it's easy. I was like, say that fucking shit to me again, and it went, it's easy. Even if you add 2, it's still easy. I was like, I'm going to make a monster that I wanted to haunt them.
It was a good monster. If it's breath attack, it came back the second round with all the
Yeah.
sand together. It would have
Yeah.
That
taken
would have been
all of us
bad.
down.
It would have been very bad. Anna, you weren't here. Its breath attack did 40 damage in the first round.
Hey, everyone.
Me and you passed.
To everyone, except for those who passed, except for me, who rolled a natural 20 and didn't take any damage
Hence
whatsoever.
the natural 20 rules. If you get a natural 20 on a save, I'm not making you take damage.
Yeah, Team Tiny both got a dirty 20 with that. So we only took 20
Okay.
damage from that.
But yeah.
Oh,
Ow.
also,
And it
All the
went
spikes are gone.
first.
Great.
missed a fan getting mummy rot too.
That was like last.
Also,
Couple few sessions
also
ago, yeah.
originally 3 of the party members all rolled 1s for initiative,
Yeah. It was great.
including you.
Yeah.
I like Hop. I'm
course.
so glad we
You
got
gotta
to
re-roll
Hop
it
Shop
though because
finally.
you're a halfling.
I'm...
I like Hop. Hop
Can you
is
tell
great.
us, have we missed Hop in the past? Has he
Oh.
been there? Oh.
Not that you know of. But Hop
Said he'll
is
see you next
there,
time.
here, and everywhere.
It means nothing.
It means nothing when you're a time traveler, really.
See us last time. Maybe the next week we go into will be in the past. Therefore, he'll be seeing us last time.
He's
He
just gonna
also-
show up at your door and be like, "Hey, you got any doubloons?"
Both of them also fully admitted to, oh yeah, no, we're time traveling, plane hopping, whatevers.
They did.
They did.
Others.
They have.
Others. That's what we said we are.
Brother.
They don't look anything alike.
No.
Considering
One
one's
is
a Shadowfell creature and the other one's a frog, yeah.
That's a
Hey,
shadow mushroom. There's a frog man with a dragon man.
hey,
I'm not a mushroom.
I
you leave my brother alone. My older,
not
younger
trying to be
brother.
rude, but you do have a mushroom cap as a head.
You leave
It's
him
a
alone.
hat.
He's fancy.
Then you have a mushroom cap as a hat.
Yeah.
He does his little
Well.
mushroom dance.
Mushroom
brings all the
dance.
business.
Mushroom dance.
God, the story weaver, huh?
Story Weaver.
Yeah,
You did
Story
try and back
Weaver
us
is
into
large.
a corner, but unfortunately, the person you backed into a corner is a fucking idiot. So
That's fair. However, I did force you to stop and have a quick conversation between the two of you, so I count that as a win in my book.
yeah, and Kiki reminded me how dumb Hop was. So I wanted to give you some other information, which we still gave a little bit of it.
Yeah.
Night, night.
Night. Night.
Oh, Craig can get out of here.
Weaver,
Hey, Gigi.
Okay.
You want this hammer?
Talons,
It might help Strix.
Bonk.
large.
Oh, we must put the Craig to sleep.
Yes.
Oh, so
Uh,
what was that? What was that other potion that I got?
You were handed a bright glowing potion. Did you drink it?
No.
Okay. It is a
That's
rather
fine.
large potion. Hop told you that it isn't poisonous, and that it's supposed to do good stuff.
Because that narrows it fucking down.
Everybody needs to take the benefits of a long
You
rest.
got
so I
it
gotta
for
make sure
free.
they're
Calm
up
down.
to date.
I don't know what it does.
Yeah. Not poisonous though.
I am not an alchemist.
Well, you
Monsters
did have
matter,
detect
huh?
magic still on, right?
Yes.
They're monsters, I
It
think.
gives off a similar glow to the potions that you got from the Ulrich Fitzallen. Health potions.
I've been called a monster before.
But the glow is much stronger and different in a way. It's more similar to the lesser restoration potion you got than the healing potions you got.
I'm usually just called ugly though, so like
Okay,
it's fine.
You're not ugly.
I like being ugly.
You're so ugly.
Thanks.
The fuck is going on anymore?
Leave our little boys alone. They're just our little lads.
I'm not even a
Three
boy.
little lads. That's
I don't know
okay.
what gender is. I just like the term brother.
I just think you're neat, and that makes you my brother. And I also change sexuals.
These are the people that rule the world.
Who wins
I
in a
like
fight?
it.
Hey,
Who
do
wins in
you
a
guys
fight?
want to
Hop
play
or
on this
Mystic
harp
Martin?
strings of fate? Dung 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 dung.
So you guys toss the axe into the pit, yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
It's somewhere underneath the Chimera. Fan hit it.
You are already a big enough wild card. We don't need another threat on top of that.
To be fair,
Yeah,
after
shoved it
you
under
said
the
you were after you were reawakened to your normal state, Fossa announced, "Yep, that's the Chimera's lair over there." Just so Key3 knows.
Oh, so she knows where to get her axe from?
No, where she knows that there's a layer of a Chimera that she could go poke through.
Sure, that's
getting-
what that is.
Let me
getting
roll
a
for
lead.
that one
Devin,
real quick.
go to sleep.
Yeah, I
Did
know.
I do that?
Yeah,
So
Devin,
sweet.
go to bed. My favorite note on my notes for
Good
this
night,
spreadsheet
guys.
that I have here for Hop Shop.
buddy.
Good night, Devin.
Night, Devin.
Is a note on costs. Hop does not
Uh-huh.
know how money works, and any coin counts as a doubloon if the party doesn't have enough money.
Did you want us to buy the whole shop out?
I thought that you might be a little more worried. I thought that it would take you guys longer to figure out the doubloon thing, but Kiki gave some pretty big hints right off the bat with the
I
second
just
item
wanted
being
them to
bought.
understand because they were worried that they didn't have enough money, and I really wanted them to understand that this is someone who wanted to be a businessman so bad, but they never learned how money works. And I thought it was very important that they understood that.
I was really waiting for the one item that costs like 2,000 doubloons, and for it to be, a bouncy ball.
No,
No,
Hop is
that's
very, very good about making sure their pricing is fair and competitive. Not that they have any competitors, but
Who knows? The extra dimensions go on forever.
yeah.
you might meet
There's
Hip
a
and
guy
Hip.
down the street. Pop. Oh my god.
No, it's Hip and Pip. Yeah.
Oh my god. Hip and
You
Pip.
particularly, I want to bear witness
I
as
love it.
erase something from the board.
What are you erasing?
Find Stefan's grave and dance on it. No longer is on the board
Why?
because Stefan gave Vera the pendant that currently is part of the cane. So, yeah. He wasn't ever really on like the top of her shit list or even on the shit list.
Just
It was
a
more
bit
of a
on-
joking
joking
shit
way.
list, yeah.
But that is like, oh,
I'm really.
I'm gonna have to treat you differently now. Not
I
for any
know.
reason other than, yeah.
That very
The
next
two
morning, you
of you.
healed him too. It was really cute.
I'm really excited to see what Rayson has to say about his gift.
Bro, I gotta be honest, I gotta look up what's gonna happen to that scotch.
I'm honest.
I mean,
I'm
in
very excited to
glass,
see
I
what
don't know.
Grandma Z thinks of her gift.
Are you
Grandma,
gonna give that to
I
Grandma,
am
or are you gonna do
excited.
anything with it first? Because
Hold on. Let me roll for that real quick. Because
Zammy.
in the book Key 3, you guys know.
Yeah.
Out of the book Key 3 is very different. So let me just. Where's the dice?
Yeah, in the book, Key 3 should never be allowed to touch anything ever again.
you
So
have
I rolled
one
a
incident with a
19.
cursed item.
You guys could have just removed the curse from the item and let Key 3 keep her axe.
Yeah, they had to get close to you first.
Yeah, sorry, we just had to deal with the fucking maniacal halfling with an axe trying to kill her friends, who, might I add, started off by going after Avandra.
You were closest.
And if she had
She
gone
was.
after me, Voss would probably be dead right now.
She did swing at Vera at one point, but Vera's AC was too high.
Yeah.
the fan stayed away from that.
Voss
I'm
is
just-
like,
I'm
I'm
just
leaving this
curious as
situation
to why-
completely. I'm going back in the tunnel I came from.
Just curious as to why Key 3 would want to keep grabbing something that forces her to attack her best friend and roommate.
Let's do it.
No, doesn't make her attack her best friend.
Considering
It's
how
her
it did
act.
immediately.
It's her act, and she really likes the axe, and it's so shiny, and you just happen to be the closest person when she went berserk.
Yeah,
Hi, everyone.
that's not her axe anymore.
Good night, Christian.
Yeah, unfortunately, I rolled high enough to realize that if I pick up the axe again, my friends will not be happy. So.
Do you think they're
they
happy
probably
now?
Okay, I just disconnect Greg.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I meant to get rid of him.